What? 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 What?
Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, hello, hello.
What?
And what the hell is going on? Hello, everyone.
What?
I can't believe they managed to fit this many amazing people into one stream.
I can't either. Let's switch screen. I need to. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing well today. And what are you doing to my living room? There are like spiky bits everywhere on the floor. People have been throwing spoons left, right, and center. You animals! Hello, everyone. And hello, everyone around me. Why are you all here? Who are you? Hello. There are so many people here. My screen real estate has never been more convoluted.
I'm feeling disoriented, flipped even. I don't know what's going on with that.
I know, I'm flipped too.
Love hearts, love hearts, love hearts, love hearts, love hearts.
I'm not me. I'm
What?
opposite.
We are
of
our
me.
own final
no.
bosses.
Oh no, Mirror Dimension V has arrived.
I feel different. My bro, I feel like we should cause chaos.
Wait, if this is Mirror Dimension V, oh no, oh no. Hey Kimmy, try again. This time it might work.
I feel the urge to.
Uh-oh. Hide your dashers. Clip right now. Someone clip this right now.
No, don't clip it. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. Don't clip it.
Oh God.
No.
Hello, everyone. Yes.
Is that how you intro every time?
The
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm
That's-
so sorry. I did not mean to laugh. It was so cute. Yeah, I had to mute my mic. I was like,
It's okay. Some of them can last a bit longer. Like I think my record is about like 2 minutes or something. It depends.
oh my God, you're insane. That was so good. I had to mute. You should have prepared me for that. He was like, guys, mics are
so
going
funny.
hot. And then he does that. I'm like, okay.
When we did our, you didn't do it. I don't think you did it for the Dark Tide. You might have, but
No.
you might have done it like off collab chat or something. But then you did it in the Remnant one. I was like, this is great. I like this.
The Dark Tide one was just like a cold open. Intros don't exist. Let's just go fire. That was that one. But normally that's my everyday normal intro.
Goose. I can't.
Ooh.
I had the urge to interrupt you with oos.
Goose. Duck. No. Oh no. But hello everyone. I don't know whether to do like the normal hello thing of like greeting everyone first or addressing the fact that you all just blew up my hype train. Let's do that first, shall we? So, Mir, thank you for the 10 bits. Kimori, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Aura, thank you for the 2 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Revok, thank you for the gift sub. Craig, thank you for the gift sub. Craig, behave. Rivok, thank you again for another gift sub. And then
always
another one. Damn it. Himori, thank you for another 100 bits. I'm just going down the list right now, so we're going to repeat a lot of things. Black Ops, thank you for the 100 bits. Golden Gagamba, thank you for the 100 bits. Rivok, thank you for the gift sub. Really appreciate it. Oh, Kensei, thank you for the 6 gift subs. What are you all doing? This does not... Possum, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much.
Not standing on a box. Who's...
Rivok, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it. Craig, thank you for the gift sub once again. And then we've made it to Mir. Congratulations on the first.
What?
Well fought. Yeah, V is slightly taller than everyone else. My
What?
sizing
You don't have to
hasn't
explain.
been perfect.
You
There we
don't
go.
have to explain.
I-
Care.
She's just very tall. She's just
Thank
very
you.
tall.
Thank you.
What?
I am.
Personality, yeah.
Yeah, thank you. It
Yeah,
shines through.
looming even. She was already huge when she entered the collab earlier in VTube Studio, and she already pretended to eat everyone. So it's
Ow.
only fitting. Kimmy, come on! Thank you for the additional 2 gift subs. What are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you so much. Karis confirmed the liar. What do you mean? Listen.
Wait.
I don't want to antagonize my guests yet. We'll get to that later.
Don't worry, that's just Possum. He'll play dead soon. Oh,
Oh boy. The threats. Black Ops, thank you for the 300 bits. Appreciate it. She went for the legs. Did she? No, she was behind us and went for the heads.
What?
Like very, very like big cat behavior. Just crunch.
Well,
I
was
wasn't
some
there
tasty
for this. It
fowl.
didn't happen.
What?
True, like in the true fashion of everyone being a bit too big, Ace
What?
has actually been too big for the collab call. So, all
Hi.
of the cats today are being huge.
What?
Aura,
I'm
thank you
mirror
for the
dimension. I can meow. It's okay. No, please. Nothing.
I think once we get to the game screen, it's unmirrored again. My setup is a bit wonky. Aura, thank you for the gift sub. Rivok, thank you for the gift sub. Star Raider, thank you so
Star Raider.
much.
No, Mir.
Star.
What did you clip? You little.
What?
Oh, I can't
The
get away with
urge.
anything.
Don't worry, I can delete clips on my head.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Pare, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Why are you all at Hype Train 6? What? What? We haven't even done anything. I haven't even begun to introduce all of my guests. Let's do that right now. So, most of you all will know these lovely people already, mostly because I can't shut up over liking all of them. But, for the interest of procedure and proper decorum, Milo, welcome back to
Hello.
whatever the hell this is. Would you like to introduce yourself?
My name is Milo, username Milo_V2B. I like to play lots of Soulsborne style games on my channel, and I make anime content on YouTube. Hello, everyone.
He also likes to randomly go quieter than everyone else.
What?
Hello, Milo. Thank you for being here. V! You're next.
What?
Hi. Hi. My name is Asveeti. I'm a White Lion VTuber, and today we are here playing with Care and friends for a board game. It's really early. I'm sorry. Next.
I feel that. I understand.
I made V wake up before 12. I feel like a
Yes,
villain.
you did. You did.
What is it? What is the average amount of hours per day that a cat sleeps? It's more than that, right? We know there's 8 hours of stream. There's 8 hours of stream, so that leaves all of the rest of the hours for sleep, right?
I
18.
hunt, sort of.
Sort of, yes, in between.
DoorDashers
think-
are my pride. They
don't
hunt
think-
for me.
I don't think Dashers coming to your door counts as hunting. I think that's just entrapment. But,
Next.
Ace, would you like to go
Hi.
next? Speaking of legal definitions.
Don't talk to me about law, please. Hi chat. I'm Impul, also known as Ace. I work for Mod.ac here. Yes, Hell Lioness, not a kitten, not a cat. Be warned, thank you. Yes, that's all the important information. I also have chicken, so if anyone was chicken, let me know. I have a plate full of it.
Let's go. Not a cat.
Yeah.
Chicken.
I
I haven't had breakfast yet. I'll take some chicken. Although Kare's
When-
gonna yell at me about it if our Wild Hearts collab is anything to indicate.
Oh no. So if Impa gets happy, her tail starts wagging around and it's just hitting my next guest in the face over and over. It's the best thing ever.
Sorry, I
Right.
won't be happy. Sorry.
No,
No,
it's good.
please.
It's good.
They can deal with
Hey,
it.
I listen. I've been through worse. I'm a Blade Hexa, degenerate variety streamer. Currently dealing with inordinate amounts of scuff. Watching these other guys, I've contracted terminal rigor mortis. I'm a PNG boy at the moment. This entire time I've been super quiet because I've been like in the background, like hacking into the mainframe. I'm gonna make this work, and I've been unable to fix this this problem. So I'm gonna be I'll be here, and hopefully it's a good time. I got faith.
So Blade is currently just very static. He normally moves. He'll reanimate whenever it starts working again, I promise.
No, this is just a special skill. Blade is so talented. I'm in awe.
Full on
Yeah.
corpse mode.
Yeah.
You're my wicked and birdies! Holy shit!
Oh my god!
Corner!
So good! God
Can
damn,
we
because of
dra-
this mirroring, I'm saying something, but it looks like I'm saying it to Milo. I'm just staring at Milo.
What this is, V, it's the scene, the one splash screen from King of the Castle where all the nobles are like leaning to another and like whispering and scheming. Meanwhile, like
right.
the monarch sits in the middle. That's what this is.
My bro.
Oh no. Oh
gonna have
no,
to-
no, no.
We're definitely gonna have to plot against
Yeah,
Kare's
well,
Legion
I
of
mean-
monsters.
Yes, well.
Real quick, is my mic muffled? I think something in chat said my mic is muffled. Is it?
No, I gotcha.
Should I fix it? Okay.
No, I think I gotcha. Everyone's like sound levels changed drastically when I pressed go live, so my previous
Oh.
balancing needed a bit of ad hoc adjustment. The kitty's doing Weekend at Bernie's from Rick and Morty Intergalactic TV
What?
episode. Star Raider, thank you for the gift sub. Hope I haven't missed anyone. But let me
Look.
tell you what we're doing today. Let's do that. And thank you everyone for a... What did this end up being? A level 7 hype train? Oh my god.
Holy shit. It's
Oh my God.
huge.
Chat. Darlings in Twitch chat. Let me say with the utmost sincerity... What the fuck?
It's almost as if you deserve the support. Wow, imagine that.
It says you, absolutely. You're an expert on deserving that, so I will take that. I will take that. No, but thank you, everyone. It's, don't usually have my living room demolished like this, but I guess we have a train station in here now. Thank you. Really, really appreciate it. So, last but not least in the introduction section, I guess I'll have to... she's eating me! I saw that!
What?
Hold up! I guess we have 2 cats and a bird in here, so last but not least in the introduction section before I tell you all what we're doing today. Hi, I'm Karen. Welcome to my humble abode. I'm a turn-based tactics VTuber. I stream a variety of tactics games and RPGs. Mostly tactics because I'm old and real-time is a bit too fast for me. Also, my eyes are up here. I'm the bird. Quack. Just watch your legs and you'll probably be fine. See, I'm hiding them. I'm hiding them. They're safe. They're cozy. They're warm. Everything is fine.
Wait, why do you need to hide them?
Zoe might be in trouble though.
Because of degenerates. I relate to that 1000%.
I will keep Zoe safe.
What about
Not that
me?
bad, I swear.
Hold on, what?
You are
Making
being
Zoe
hunted,
safe, that's-
Kay.
Current objective
Duck
survive?
season!
No!
Duck season!
Duck season.
We have no rabbits here. Duck season!
No! Dude, Kimmy, there, take Kimmy instead. Oh no.
Kimmy's not a rabbit.
Which not, I believe I'm in danger. I believe I'm in
Anything
danger.
can be a rabbit if you believe hard enough.
Uh-oh.
Alice in Wonderland taught us that. Yeah.
Uh-oh. No time, no time. So, Twitch chat. Let me tell you what we're doing today. I have invited these 4 lovely people, and for some reason, every single one of them individually has decided to just ruin their reputation by association by being here today. By which I mean none of them have said no. I'm beyond elated. I really, really am. Don't worry, this is not like a lack of emotion in my voice, I'm just German. We just work that way. Today, we're going to be playing board games. And what better board game to play for an introductory session than one of the most sprawling, convoluted, and flat-out weird games that exist at the moment. We're going to be playing a round or 2 of Kingdom Death Monster, which I recently learned is actually getting a proper, or is actually already has, a proper online client thing now.
Oh, okay.
I haven't seen it yet. It's in development right now. But I will have to buy into that. I have the board game here. It's been set up for forever, and that's going to be a really, really interesting project. Getting proper developer support for this instead of quote unquote only a fan hack like this is really exciting. So if you're unfamiliar with Kingdom Death, I know that most of my guests today are unfamiliar with it. Kingdom Death Monster is a long-form cooperative RPG thing in which you build a village together with your fellow players, trying to survive in an environment that is utterly hostile to you. Utterly hostile. Kingdom Death is not a friendly game, and I just realized what I forgot to do in all of the techno problems. I forgot to host the second instance of Tabletop Simulator that I need. Let's do that right now.
Sorry, Blade started moving. That scared the crap
Blade
out
is
of me.
reanimating.
I hate more disruptings, but yeah, I fixed it. I got it.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Back again.
That was
Blade is
legitimately
back.
terrifying.
It was.
The zombie jump scare.
He started moving.
Got him. Got their asses.
You suddenly hear in the background frames.
I don't know if you saw my mouth moving. I muted myself because I was like, yeah.
I should
Major
have muted.
success.
I should have muted.
What?
You're jump scared.
Oh no, oh no. So I'm just gonna boot this up in the background real quick. We had some minor tech issues, if you haven't heard yet, hence why we're a couple of minutes late, but in all of that commotion, I forgot to do the other thing. So, either way,
He was chewing on
Kingdom
the wires.
Death... No, that's Shinxie's job. That's Shinxie's job. Shinxie's next week,
What?
which I'm
Hello,
also super
everyone,
hyped for.
exclamation mark, tilde.
Oh, Hannah! Okay, Twitch chat, stop. Everyone stop real quick. Hannah, thank you for the 45 months. And also, happy birthday, sweetheart. Happy
Aw,
birthday.
hell yeah.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
It's Hannah's birthday today, and she's awake.
What?
All the best
What?
to you, hon. All the best to you.
What did you guys say? You guys think Care should sing happy birthday? Aw, that's such a
Yeah.
sweet idea.
You know, normally I'd complain, especially because I've been set up like this. But
I'm sorry.
happy
Listen, it's the
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Hannah. Happy birthday to you.
Clip it! Clip it! It's so good!
That was so ducking good.
I don't sing. When I sing, children cry.
I know.
I was about to
Oh
do my
my
whole bit where I was
God.
gonna be like, ha, and just like hold that note until people join in.
Your voice is so good, Care.
What the
When you
fuck?
gonna
Maybe
do
you
karaoke
should
stream?
sing. Like, hello.
Ah.
Don't, why are you lying to me? Just to be nice. Stop that.
Oh,
No,
I thought
we
that's what I
are
was
being
doing.
nice. That's
I know.
the point of lying.
Kimmy says all of you should sing too. Kimmy, thank you for the bits.
I was tempted to join in, but I was like,
my
Karaoke
son in
care?
chat. I was like, no. This is very nice.
I didn't want to ruin like the perfect singing that was going on. Like I don't want to ruin it.
I've
Come on,
heard
Impal.
you. I've literally heard you sing. You have like a song out, at least one. I know what
Oh
your
no,
singing
I
voice
can't
is
hear
like.
you. Oh no. Anyway.
It's really good. What the fuck? That was stuck in my head for like a week straight, miss.
That is the best defense. I love that. I can't hear you. What? I'm sorry. How do you deal with that?
Oh,
in
you're-
Oh no,
court,
this
Care?
was
you're
acting
cutting,
up today.
you're
Oh
cutting
no.
out.
Oh no,
Discord
connection
server
problems.
issues.
Speaking of server issues, Tabletop Sim in the background is currently
Oh my
like
God,
having a blast. God,
Yeah,
this is
the
gonna be
way
funny.
we were able to get into this game, I don't think that'll work for you.
Uh,
If you're trying to join your own game, you know.
I got timed
uh,
out. Actually, when you
yeah, we
said
got
that,
timed
I
out.
checked. We? Oh,
Oh, wait.
okay.
No, V.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Oh, me!
Wiggle, wiggle.
Oh!
Like everyone else is
I didn't know
constantly
that
like
that could happen.
connecting, disconnecting. We're having major problems with Tabletop Simulator at the moment, hence why we're also a couple minutes late. So forgive us if we have to mess with that. It's not on our end, I promise. I promise that it's not. Blame Milo. See, Willow's got the
I
right
just
idea.
realized. So I just realized I can
Yes,
make a
I'm
soul
DDoSing.
cast.
Uh-oh. Was it because I had to clip your capture because of the black bar at the top? Is that why?
No, I can just zoom in and it won't affect.
Oh no! Oh no! So here's some behind the curtain stuff for y'all. It turns out you can only get 4 people into a VTube Studio collab. You cannot get 5 people in. There is no way to do that. So one of us has had to bite the bullet of calling in via video. You can probably tell which one that is because she's currently abusing her capture privilege heavily.
I'm slightly faded, so you can kind of tell, but still, I'm
Yeah.
taking advantage of this.
When you first came in, I tried to fix it. You looked like really faded. It looked really bad. Apologies. I've tried to represent you on screen as best as I can. I can try a couple more things if.
No,
that's
it's
gonna make a
fine.
fade out. Okay, there we go. There we go. I can almost sometimes still hear her voice. I wish Ace was here.
Multiple
Oh, man.
undead creatures. It's perfect.
This is what happens after 9 lives.
Yeah, that's the ethereal side of the collab over there, the zombie and ghost.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And then
Yeah.
on this side we've got the techware, and in the middle we have a duck.
Milo, it's literally the other side. Whoa! Oh no.
Wait, what?
We've
I'm
got the
having
living
trouble
side. We've got the
connecting.
living side and then the other side. Yeah,
Yes.
let's see whether I can throw you an invite. Maybe that'll do it.
Let's see.
But oh
I'm
boy,
still
oh boy, oh boy.
connecting. Am I the only one not in right now?
Yeah,
I'm
we're
actually
the only one
having
missing at the
a.
moment.
It says I'm
What?
connecting to
Look
this
at that.
player when I
Higher
hover over
with
K.
people. Someone is Mr.
And
Popular.
your
or-
Oh
ping is like
no.
800.
Yeah. Everyone's
Yeah,
ping
yeah,
is
it's
like
up
in the
there.
multiple hundreds, and it says like connecting, disconnecting over and over and over. Eldu,
I'm
thank you
saying
for the 46.
connecting.
We might have to like restart everything, see whether that does anything. Shall we try that? Shall we try restarting
not?
completely?
Sure.
Let's murder this.
God, my camera's just panning malevolently now. Back out.
You can't have a VTuber collab without an immense amount of scuff, right? You just simply cannot.
Always.
I saw Shinxie art in the background.
Yeah. But I was capturing my other instance of Tabletop Simulator now. It's like Shinx has made some amazing pieces. You're not ready for the new one she's made. I've got a collab with Shinxie next week that I haven't yet announced, so here you go, sneak peek. And she's made art for that too. It's adorable. It is amazing. Let's see whether I can reboot this. An evil duck commander. Evil? I never. I would never be. Openly. I wouldn't say that either. Mostly because that's a lie. Yes, Aura, that's what it is. Did you know that Palworld actually set to release on Friday? I'm Ah! Get captured, nerd. There we go. Yeah, so we're doing Palworld on Saturday. I'm very excited. I don't expect much. I expect it to maybe explode, but at the same time, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't, right? Possum says, but Duck Commander, you're next to a zombie, a tyrant, a Terminator, and the obvious chaos that is Impa. And you're assuming I'm not here by my own will. What is the opposite of the Justice League? I feel like that's what this is. Everyone here is obviously evil. I mean, I suppose you can't spell entertainment without evil unless you spell it correctly, right? The Injustice League. Oh no. The League of Evil. Hey, that seems to have worked. When has restarting ever worked before? What the hell? Hell yeah. The ping is reasonable. So let me cut out the theme 2 in the background, otherwise like ruin our brain is setting in. So, Kingdom Death. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? And are you sure? Let me switch everyone over to the screen that isn't prepared yet, because that's not how this works. So I'm gonna have to move everyone. Hello! Welcome to being unmirrored. You're now normal again. And also, everyone is way too large, so everyone will have to shrink. Whoop. It is not. It is decidedly not. I'm just gonna be in the middle. I've decided. There. Yeah, I'm so excited to drop that on everyone that is unfamiliar with how Kingdom Death works. So, don't worry, I will explain. So, I hope that's okay with everyone. I hope everyone's model is in the right place. Is V muted? I hope she isn't. Oh.
Oh no.
Hello,
Oh
everyone.
no. Oh no, Kara, how could you do this to me? I've been silenced. Justice for
Censored. Other
It's-
law terms.
Yeah, that's good.
I think this is targeted. Shaking my
Help,
head.
help, I'm being
Targeted.
repressed.
Target Impal, you're next. Be careful.
Wait, no.
We just
No.
had a couple of good bits there too. God damn
Hashtag justice for V. Please.
it.
Ori just reminded me I didn't write a live notification for Discord.
Which is funny because at least a couple
Again.
of us did.
Hey, we were struggling up to the last second. Okay. There's mitigating circumstances.
We had half an hour of prep time. Everyone was super on point and super there, and then the service just didn't work. That was the chaos. Thank you, Ori. Appreciate the feedback, though. So, Kingdom Death.
Listen,
Let's do this. What do you say?
Yes.
That was,
let's
that was a
go.
skill issue on the game's end, not our end.
Yes.
Correct. Rebel? You can't just rebel already. Like, give it a minute. First, in order to
Put it
rebel,
down.
you need to allow a state to rise up and establish itself. And then when you rebel, the flames are going to burn all the brighter. That's the point.
How long have you
More
been
Rocket's red
streaming?
glare and all that.
Wait! V?
How long have you been streaming?
Don't remind me, I'm going to be sad.
No, I'm just saying, I don't know how long a rebellion needs to cook, but I think. Anyway.
I'm innocent. When can we throw V in the river? Soon.
Wait, why me? I'm the guest.
Duck
How
activity.
dare you.
This is a positive thing.
Remember? Exactly. The river is sacred to us ducks. This is a good thing. This is a place of
I'm-
honor.
Are you gonna reject the culture?
I'm not. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll do it. Quack, quack, quack. And he waddled away.
Waddle, waddle.
Quack.
Till the very next day.
I love
One
it.
of-
Let's go.
Damn it.
And we are now a double act.
Oh no, duet! Oh no. I think it's standard that every VTuber has to have a singing career at one point, right?
Mhm.
Oh god.
Or at least, well, attempt to.
That's
Singing
tragic.
career.
You at least
quotation
have to
marks.
do like a karaoke stream, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Bare minimum.
If Twitch would allow me to bring drunk karaoke back, I would. But let's not try that again. Karaoke when?
Oh,
No.
that's not allowed?
Not the way. So Twitch has a self-harm policy, right? Of course, you're not allowed to like do excessive, like bodily harm to yourself, and excessive drinking counts towards that. The way that we used to do karaoke is we did combat karaoke. Everyone writes down a couple of songs on strips of paper, puts them into a hat.
Oh.
The rule is it has to be well-known songs, no obscure shit that no one has ever heard of, right? And it needs to be in a
Mhm.
language that everyone speaks. When it's your turn, you draw a song out of the hat, and then you start singing. Every line you fuck up, you take a shot. Last person standing wins.
Oh.
Oh.
I
Oh,
would be out so fast. I don't drink.
This was
Mhm.
basically every weekend in uni. Every weekend or every second weekend we used to do that. And it
Sounds
was...
so fun though.
Oh, bloody hilarious. Shouldn't stream it.
Ah.
An MMA fight while singing your own hype song. It's just the intro song. How many people can you beat up to the tune of Eye of the Tiger when you have to sing it yourself?
I hereby
So-
challenge Blade to combat karaoke.
Oh god. That's tragic. Oh no. We'll talk. We'll talk later.
And we can give everyone more space. All right. So, at this point, we could make this a podcast, but we have a board game to play, I believe.
Yeah, you're right.
Welcome
I
to
mean,
Kingdom Death.
we would make a good podcast team, though. I mean, I'm just saying.
Hell yeah.
It has come to the point in my life, like every random white guy. I have to start a podcast. I'm not that. I want to believe that I'm not that basic. Although I will have to say, you all make fantastic guests.
Aw. We could call it 2 lions and the others. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, those other guys, whatever.
A pride of 2. That's the name of the entire cast. God damn it. Oh no. So, Twitch chat, Kingdom Death. Let's see whether this... And it disconnects everyone again.
No, it didn't. Did it? I'm still here.
It's disconnecting everyone
You're showing
again.
with a 600 ping, yeah.
Is Impa a lion too?
This
Impa is
ping
a
is
hell
rising.
lioness. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a
The cadence of
problem.
your yeah, like you weren't sure.
I'm still in King.
It's like
Oh, that's
Kara's-
fair. Yeah, it's hard to feel powerful when you're
Okay, so
you
I
know,
see what's
having
causing this. I see
some,
what's
like,
causing
You're
this.
not you until you have your
You got it?
chicken.
yes.
Oh no.
Because I can see everyone
Um,
else moving. I guess it's Kara. Oh, wait, Kara, you're good now.
Yeah, no, I
think-
figured what is causing it is the problem is I can't fix that. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, my dog is here to
I
say
need to-
hi.
Rough.
I need to-
Is it a thing where we can just wait for you for a little bit and then you come back, or because that's
No,
what just happened?
what's causing it is that I am trying to open the file, the rulebook file on the site to do the intro with. And every time I do that,
Oh.
Tabletop Simulator goes, no, and then we can't play. I have found a solution. I have found a solution, ladies and gentlemen. So,
Hell yeah.
Can you
Mm.
find a solution for Blade? Because Blade's ping right now is.
Oh, listen. I was looking. It's like I have 999 ping to somebody right now.
so
Kara
while,
got fixed and yours just shot up.
while we do have like a pretty stable connection to like the US side and the EU side, getting a stable ping to the afterlife has remained a problem. It's just not getting better. That ping is normal though. When Kensei joins, that ping is normal. Yeah, true. True. So, shall we get to an intro? And then I'll explain how everything works, what we're doing here. Overall, just to try that again, because I interrupted myself last time, I am not very focused. Kingdom Death Monster is a cooperative RPG village build. Our 4 guests here are going to try to build a village in an environment that is entirely hostile to them, while trying to gather materials to thrive as a society, while fighting giant monsters that really want them dead. Kingdom Death is a very hostile game, and quite often we have games where people do not get out of the tutorial alive. Quite a lot of the time, people don't make it out of the tutorial. We've had multiple starts of this where the tutorial just kills everyone. That's entirely normal, don't worry. This game is very brutal. This is also where I will give everyone a content warning. Kingdom Death is a game that deals with a lot of blood, gore, guts, and a lot of naked people. Don't worry, everything is within line of Twitch TOS. But there is a reason why we derogatorily call Kingdom Death death and tits. It's a lot of that. So if you're uncomfortable with people losing arms, then trust me, so am I. But Kingdom Death can be really rough. On the other hand, it is also a cooperative game, so you have other people to go through the suffering together. I really, really, really like this game.
That sounds cute.
Cute is not the word I'd use.
Bring it on. We got guns. We'll shoot him away. Pew, 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 pew.
You had me at tits. Yeah.
That's also where the game got me. The other disclaimer is, if you're familiar with Kingdom Death, hell yeah.
Oh no, not the wall of guns. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say guns.
Wall of guns! Get them! If you're familiar with Kingdom Death, one other disclaimer is important. We're going to be playing a slightly modified version. We are on Basic 1.5. We're going to be playing a slightly homebrewed version. Most of the rules be the same as you know them. That's a huge wall of guns. Hell yeah.
I told him sorry.
Let's go! But in order to make this a consistent stream experience that isn't ending in half an hour, I've modified a couple of rules, and we're playing on... I'm not going to call it easy mode, but we're playing on beginner mode. I'll explain the difference. It's not. You still might not make it out of tutorial. I'm still very worried that some of you are not going to live through the tutorial. So,
Okay.
you might
I
have also
hadn't
noticed.
planned on it, so.
You might have also noticed that there's 5 of us. Kingdom Death traditionally is a 4-player game. I am not going to be playing today. Well, no, I'm going to be playing today. I'm going to be narrating, and I'm going to be playing the monsters. We're still going to be using the AI deck for it, because DM mode in Kingdom Death usually revolves around the DM just killing everyone. That's how powerful the monsters are if you get to choose the targets. But I'm going to be doing all of the movement for it. I'm going to be doing all the narrative stuff there. These 4 shall be our shining heroes today.
I see. Okay.
Playing on cat-friendly mode. Kingdom Death is probably the least cat-friendly game if you are a cat owner. There is 2 billion bits and pieces to knock off the table that you will never find the right spot for ever again. Ever.
If I just
These-
if I may say, Care, you're looking so benevolent today. My,
Yeah,
how
that-
nice you're looking today. How merciful and holy.
Yes, magnanimous even. Mhm,
Yes,
mhm,
yes, non-murderous, like willing to change the rules a bit so we live-ish looking.
No. Not at all. So, let us do the intro. Once upon a time, there was a place of carved stone faces. A man with a lantern lay sleeping a dreamless sleep. The man knew nothing. Oh, and then my Zoom didn't work. That's great. One day, the man woke up. He rubbed the dried ink caked over his eyes and opened them. Around him he saw other people stirring, and beyond a horizon of unbroken darkness. A woman approached the man with a lantern. A soft hand reached out to him. They had no words, they were a mystery to each other. Suddenly, a monster emerged from the darkness, its eyes wild with hunger. It attacked. The people were no match for the monster. It tore their flesh and crushed their bones. Some it devoured whole. Overcome with terror and grief, the man with the lantern collapsed to the ground. Cold stone noses pushed into his side. There was no escape. But the man did not want to die. Desperately grasping at the cold stone faces, he felt a crack, tore at it with all his might. A piece of stone came free. It was sharp and deadly. The man with the lantern scrambled to his feet, his weapon clenched in his fist. He took a deep breath and roared into the darkness. Somewhere in the place of stone faces, nameless men and women stand together. They have nothing but a need to survive, and a lantern to light their struggle, and apparently a shit ton of guns, according to y'all. So, ladies and gentlemen, in front of you, my camera work will be atrocious because I'm not used to the entire bottom of the screen being taken up. In front of you, you have your player boards, and you will see that you have a couple of stats with you there. Most importantly,
Oh my
over
God.
here, you've got a couple of figures that you can choose one from. Unfortunately, we couldn't get the whole set in. We only have a handful. Find one you like, just drag it out, and place it onto the little marker that's on your character sheet. If it doesn't allow you...
Yes! Intelligence is not a stat. Oh, brain.
Int
Never
is
mind.
not
Okay.
a stat. No, that's
Oh, never
sanity.
mind.
Brain is sanity, don't worry. Brain is not int, it's
Oh.
sanity. May our tracers light the path. Hell yes. So you've got the little marker on your character sheet that you just place your little statue on, and that way it will associate it with you.
What?
Star Raider! Thank you for the gifts of Dequestia. Appreciate it. Intelligence is not a stat. Asveeti 2024. Any one of my
Dequestia.
mods, feel free to quote that.
Now, with club doesn't mean anything, right?
No, it does not mean anything. Your gear, what you'll actually be wielding, is entirely separate from your figures. These are just visuals. I quite often use a 40k miniature to represent my players, so this is entirely
And-
for taste.
Which one of these are each of us going to?
So it's according to your colors. Milo, you're currently red, so you're the red player, 1.
Okay.
Green is Blade, Impa is blue, and Asveeti is white. Very fitting colors.
Yeah.
I think you managed to change yours to
Sneak, sneak.
orange last time, so feel free to do that again.
Wait. Oh God, I messed up. What's going on?
What'd you do?
Can I
What happened?
pick? It says gray is not. Oh, I'm a spectator. Oh, change color, then click a color circle. Okay.
Oh, I figured what's going on. I'm white.
I got it.
Didn't set myself to DM. I'm very good at this.
Out of context, that line was.
Mom, Care stole my color.
Oh no. Oh no.
All right, I got it.
Okay, perfect. So,
I'm back cat.
I'm just gonna eat Milo. There we go. So,
Aye.
on your character sheet, you will see that you're currently named Unnamed Survivor.
Hmm.
First thing to do is please name your character. You can name them after yourself. You can name them anything else. The important part is you only get one word for a name right now.
Oh, easy. Wait,
I
where's the name
cannot-
thing though?
This is a mechanic. You only get like a first name. It's up here. Blade,
There we
up
go.
here. You can just click on it and then type your name in. Milo is just Morvin. Oh no, Marvin. Blade is Scum.
It's true.
Ace is Impa, very fitting, and V is V. Perfect. This is great. This is as it should be.
You want to see
So-
the models?
Oh, let me zoom on in and show you what everyone is playing. Milo looking very heroic there. Hold up, let me get my reference.
Wanted
My
a spear, but
Ooh,
is-
my bro.
There's like a lot of models for this that they're selling, and I could not get most of them like working. Blade like just looks like a bit bloodlusty.
Well,
Okay.
it's Dark Souls, right? I chose the deprived start.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Ace, surprising. I figured Ace would pick the one with the cat ears, but Ace got a spear. Perfect.
The ponytail is perfect, Ace.
Look at V
Yeah.
being all heroic. Hell yeah.
Yes.
Heroes.
I'm back at.
Unbelievable.
Like, okay, so both of the cats didn't pick the obvious cat character.
Excuse me.
Surprising.
Listen, we are lions. Our ears are rounded at the top. That
Speaking of,
is not a
speaking
lion.
of lions,
Yep.
so when I
God damn it.
made the plans for this, the first idea, the first person that came to mind to invite to this was V, and then immediately followed by
Aw.
the other 3. I have to say, so my 4 first picks all immediately said yes. I'm beyond honored. But the first person I wanted to invite was V, and the reason for that is that the first monster that everyone is going to be fighting for this tutorial is a white lion, which is just it's just very fitting. It is just very fitting. So,
It's just rotates to the back. Why does he have model testicles?
he's what?
because
Oh,
that's you'll see why.
oh yeah.
no. I could juggle those. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Okay.
You'll
Good thing I'm
see
not
why.
streaming. I zoomed way in.
This will matter. I promise. This will legitimately matter. That's the scary part.
Yeah,
So-
I've
I'm
actually played this game, so I know exactly what he means.
I imagined that maybe Blade would have played this, or maybe Milo, and then V went like, "Yeah, I've played this before." Like, what the fuck?
I know, but it was a long time ago though, and it doesn't belong to me. And
Hmm.
I don't think we got very far past it. It took us a lot of tries to get past the tutorial, and then after that, we didn't play
Yeah.
much longer. So
Like the big downfall of KDM, and the reason why I'm so excited for like the online client of it is that KDM is exceedingly expensive, consistently out of
Yeah.
print, and very hard to get your hands on all of the expansions and all of the things for it. It is like the last time I checked, like a full version of it was like 14,000 euros.
Wow.
So KDM is one of those Kickstarter board games with a shit ton of miniatures and a lot of
Yeah.
plastic, right? And it was never a cheap game. And if the board game is currently in print, it's a couple $100. But there's a billion and one little expansions and tiny packs and like characters and models, and it's an entire hobby game as well, right? Like painting models, building models is part of the hobby.
Yeah.
Hey, I want to
itself.
confirm real quick. You said 14,000, not
That
1,400,
is
correct?
No, that is what I said. Yes, that is what I said.
Holy crap!
Yeah.
The reason is that they kind of thrive, like second market, by the way, like they thrive on like scarcity. A lot of things are completely just permanently out of print, which is the issue. Yeah, it's bad.
Thank God for
This is why I
Tabletop
play
Simulator.
Scythe. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah for Scythe, by the way. Gloomhaven and Scythe are both expensive. No, KDM is just out of print. That's what drives the price up. The game itself is very expensive still because of millions of components.
Gloomhaven.
I should like Gloomhaven more than I do, but well, the Malifaux players, I'm trying to get into Malifaux at the moment.
Wait,
but
really? Oh my
yeah,
god.
yeah.
We will talk later, please. Please.
Yes, no,
That's so
absolutely.
sick.
No, please, by all means. I haven't played a game yet. I want to get
That's so
into it.
cool. It's such a cool game.
Gloomhaven also requires you to buy tackle boxes to store it. KDM as well. So in our house, I have a complete edition of KDM here. We have an entire table that is just KDM, and it has been KDM for well over 2 years at this point. It is just set up, and if you ever pack it away, you're ruined. KDM is a game that you're supposed to play over many, many sessions as you go through different years in your settlement. So, shall we get to tutorializing? You have your character, and you are beset upon by this here white lion. It's coming.
There can only be one.
Prove it. Take your model and place it on the board anywhere 6 tiles away from the lion. Exactly 6 tiles. There are no diagonals in this game. It is all like bordering.
By that, do you
only.
mean that it doesn't count, or you
Diagonals
can't go
do
diagonal?
not count. You cannot go diagonal. You
okay.
count like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. No, here. Okay, cool.
That line. I think AC need to be 1 further to the right. It's like on the it's like exactly on the outline of the lines movement. So, because you've named your character, you get to add a stat to yourself, and you get to add 1 survival. At the top left of your character sheet, you see you currently have 0 survival. You may add 1 survival to your character. This will be instrumental, and I don't think you'll be keeping it for very long.
Nice.
Don't worry, I'll explain how this works. So,
And you said 1 stat as well, or just survival?
no, just the survival is
Oh,
stat
got it,
slash
got it.
currency
Okay.
slash something.
And we're all naked losers? No, we have cloth.
Yeah, you have cloth. So, to explain your character sheet very quickly, starting with the stats, you've got survival. This is a currency you use to play survival actions. You've got movement. That's the amount of tiles you get to move on your turn. Speed is the amount of attacks you get to roll. Accuracy is how well you are with hitting. Strength is how well you are with like driving your blade through a toughened hide. Evade is something that makes it harder for the enemy to hit you. And luck is your crit range. Next to that is brain. That is your sanity. This will go up and down and up and down. Then you've got your 4 hit locations. And the value is the amount of armor you have at that location. You're all currently equipped with a cloth around your waist for modesty reasons. And that will grant you 1 armor to your waist slot. Other than that, you're unarmored and very, very squishy. To go into the XP blocks, you have your hunt experience. You will get this as you defeat things and hopefully live. You've got courage, understanding. Those are modifiers you get through events. They will go up and unlock different things for you as you reach thresholds. Thresholds are those thick painted boxes. You've got weapon proficiency, which I don't think we'll be getting to today. That will take a bit. And then notes for whatever you might want to write. To the right side of that is your gear grid. You're currently all equipped with a founding stone. That is your weapon you've just pried out of the ground. and a piece of cloth. The founding stone is a weapon. I will explain how these work and what all of these numbers on the top left mean once we get to you fighting something. And that is most of the things you need to know for your character. How long can a single game last? Let me show you something. This is the timeline for KDM. This is the settlement timeline. A game of KDM, or no, like a campaign of KDM either ends when the village dies out, when there are no more survivors in the village, or when you beat year 30. Every single year in KDM is roughly a play session and can last anywhere from 30 minutes to 2 hours, roughly. Some of these are very long, some of them have a lot of events in that you have to resolve. But like 30 minutes to an hour. We've had very quick ones, we've had very long ones. It depends on how the fights go, really. And how well your village management goes as well. But think of every year basically as a play session. My rule of thumb for when we play is we never do more than 3 rounds of KDM in one sitting because it makes people go mad. Like there's a certain ness that sets in because it is a very oppressive environment.
60-hour stream?
I don't think you could pay me enough to do that.
They tried at the beginning of stream.
they did try, but no. I think if we were to do a 60-hour stream, I'd have to pay all of these lovely people as well. Otherwise, I wouldn't feel comfortable. And then that'd be significant. You could marathon it in 3 days with too much caffeine, lack of sleep, and extremely short bathroom breaks. I would not recommend it, no. Well designed this game. Don't worry, you will ask yourself this question a lot more times as we go on. You will ask this question a lot. So, let us begin your first round of KDM. Are you okay with your position like this?
Yes.
I actually kind of want to join the rest of these guys because if the line comes my way, it's gonna be really shitty.
Please, by all means.
I'll
By
go
all
over
means.
like here-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You're,
Maybe like
this is, yeah. A wise decision. That is a good decision. So, we will begin with the lion attacking you. The lion starts out. The way this works is the lion over here has an AI deck. This AI
that's
deck
right.
currently is 8 cards. That equals the amount of health points this lion has. The lion has 8 health. Well, it has 8 health plus 1. In order to determine what this lion does to you, I will draw the top card. And because this is the tutorial, this should always be Claw. It is. So, this is can look pretty convoluted, but I'm going to break down how this works so you know how to interact with this. Most of the attack cards have a pick target at the top. And this tells you how to pick the target for this lion. It is looking at the closest threat, facing it in range. So, the closest threat, a threat is anyone that is currently not on the ground, anyone that's not currently prone. You're all currently a threat. Facing is anything in front of the lion. So, V, Milo.
So it's actually not
Wade.
Milo.
No, Milo is totally facing. And
okay.
in range. So the first line, closest threat facing in range, has 3 valid targets already, which means I don't need to look at the second line at all. This line is now going to pick one of those targets. Yeah, let's make this go to Milo. Milo, there is a lion directly in front of you. Now
my
the
brother.
the next thing that you see on this card is a little arrow. These are called flow states, and they allow you to react. Right now, you don't have anything to react with. Keep that in mind. Put a pin in that one. So there's a flow state now where you'd get to like do things. Don't do that yet. Well, that will be relevant later. But now we have our move and attack the target. So the lion has a speed of 2, which means it will take
2 attacks?
die.
Is all that?
Exactly, 2
2
attacks.
die.
It's got an accuracy of 2+, which means if it rolls a 2 or higher, it hits you.
What?
Good
A
on.
6 and a 9. It hits you twice, and each one of these attacks does 1 damage. Now, we don't know where this is going to hit you yet. Milo, I will give you these two. These are hit location die. And please
Oh,
roll
no.
both of them. If you're unfamiliar with Tabletop Simulator, you can just like mark them by boxing them in and then pressing R to roll them.
The juice, I'll try, Possum.
So, one of them hits you in the arms, and one of them will hit you in the head. Now, let's explain how this works. You've seen your hit locations, head, arms, body, waist, and legs. And you see that beneath that you have little boxes, H and L's. These stand for light wounds and heavy wounds.
Oh no.
You can see that the head location doesn't have light wounds. When you take damage, you first reduce armor by the amount of damage that you take, currently 1, and then you start checking boxes beneath. Normally, the way this works, let's say you take 2 damage to your arms, you would check 1 damage light wound, the second damage causes heavy wound, you now have a heavy wound. We're not going to be doing that today. We're going to be playing with what I like to call health gates, which means every attack can only ever check 1 box. This is beginner's mode.
Okay.
Normally, if you take 3 damage, you're kind of dead. Don't worry, the game will still kill you every chance it gets to you. So, right now, you would be taking 1 hit to your arms, which gives you a light wound. A light wound does nothing. And 1 damage to your head, which would give you a heavy wound. Every time you take a heavy wound, you get knocked down. And knocked down means you won't be able to act during the next turn. But, and this is where your survival comes into play. On the top left of your character sheet, you can see a dodge and then multiple other survival actions. These survival actions can be activated by you at any given, well, some of them at specific points, but dodge. At any point during attack, you get to spend 1 survival, and you can dodge once per turn. You can do this before I tell you where I hit you. You can do this after I tell you where I hit you. You can do this whenever before you take that point of damage. So
Can he dodge both?
No, you can only dodge one of these hits. But you get to pick which one you can dodge. So I will now ask Milo, are you taking both of these hits, Milo? Or would you like to dodge one of them?
I would like to dodge one of them.
Which one would you like to dodge?
I would like to dodge the head.
I was about to say, my bro's got a precious noggin.
No man ever said that, but in that case, reduce your survival by 1. Reduce your survival by 1, and then put a check mark on your arm as you have now taken a light wound to your arm. The last important thing I will say about wounds is, there is a stage after heavy wounds. I call it the happy fun table for the entire family. You want to avoid rolling on the happy fun table for the entire family at all costs. Believe me.
So you said after a heavy wound? Okay.
Yeah, so if you take any more damage after a heavy wound, there is a table that I will show to viewers later that is basically all very bad. It is just, it's all of the not good in one little table.
Okay.
So, the lion has now dealt 1 damage to Milo, and with that, this card gets discarded. And that is the lion's turn. That is it. The lion has acted for this turn. Now we hand over to the players who have 2 lions on their team, so this will be fine, right? We now enter the player turn. One thing that's important is that there is no order to your turns as players. You get to take your turns in any order that you discuss amongst yourselves at any time. So Milo can go first this turn, and then next turn Ace can go first, and then next turn Blade can go first, or V, like anyone can go first. Like, you decide this turn for turn.
I'm seeing red. Go ahead, run.
I'm gonna spend my turn lying on my back, I think.
No, you're up and standing. You are not knocked down right now. You're fine.
Okay.
You didn't take that heavy wound, so you didn't get knocked down. So, all of your characters, when the player turn starts, you get 2 little tokens. You get a movement token and an action token. The action token is like a little lightning bolt, the movement token is like a little wing. These can be spent normally for moving and for acting, but there are abilities that use them for other things. So does anyone want to go first, moving and potentially attacking?
Well, I'd like to ask a question. Is there any
Yeah.
kind of like penalty for like exiting an attack zone? Do we have like a
No.
Blood
Opportunity.
Bowl? Yeah, D&D,
No.
yeah, that kind of thing.
There
Cool.
are no
Well,
attacks of opportunity.
Well, we've already seen
Well-
that it's like AI is like it wants to attack things that are in front of us, right? So like
It is a
somebody
lie.
should move up and we change aggro. Like if I come in from the side, like right here, right? And then you guys go behind it, like that seems good to me. Like we can at least get it so it can't hit Milo in the arm again. Get some fresh bodies in.
Yeah,
I'm
potentially.
down. I just want to hit it.
Yeah,
So would you like to go first? Would you like to go first, Blade?
I'm good with that.
So Blade moves up to the line. Hold up. This. Blade moves up bravely. Would you... That is your movement spent. Your movement is now done. Would you like to attack the lion in front of you?
I think I want to club it with my rock, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So
Kill it.
let me explain how weapons work in this game. Your Founding Stone currently is your only weapon. Over the course of the game, you will accrue a lot of weapons, hopefully, that are considerably more powerful than this. But right
Guns?
now... Yes, and... Right now, you only have a stone that you found on the ground. This is the only thing that's between you and imminent death. On the top left, you see there are 3 numbers. You see this little lightning bolt? That means in order to attack, you need to spend that little token. And there are 3 stats. The first one is the weapon speed. This is the amount of attacks you roll. Right now, that's 2. So if you want to attack with a Founding Stone, you roll 2 die. The next one is your accuracy. This is what you need to roll in order to hit that or higher. So right now, you need to roll a 7 or higher. And after that is your strength bonus. This is what you get in order to like really wound the lion or to drive the point of the stone into its side.
Mhm.
So if you would be a deer and roll 2 die to attack with.
Watch out. Are
just-
we actually rolling or do we hit like a button?
Now put them down on the ground again and then like just hover over them and press R.
There we go.
The easiest way
Watch
to roll.
Oh.
That is a miss.
And you miss twice. And with that,
Damn.
Blade's turn is over. One thing that would that's good to know now that we've seen this is that if you're attacking from the lion's blind spot, which are exactly the 2 tiles behind it, you do get +1 to your accuracy.
Oh, nice.
Oh man. I don't want to go back there, but
Who wants to go next?
Yeah.
I can go back there.
Get him, V. Get him.
Do it. There can only
Oh,
be one.
God. There can only be one. Okay, so then I grab my dice, 2 of them.
Yes, correct. You have
And then
2
just-
attacks. Just press R over the like mark them as you would like select units in an RTS or something, and then like press R over them.
Click
to
and
roll.
drag.
Yeah, click and drag.
Oh,
Click and drag over 2 of them.
oh, I see. Okay, and then just hit R.
Yep, just hit R.
Okay.
There you go.
Ooh,
That is 1 hit. That is a 9.
Oh,
dang
No.
it.
The way that you wound this lion is you now need to figure out where you hit the lion, just like the lion needed to figure out where it hit you. You do this by drawing the top card of this hit location deck. So, I'm going to draw this, and then we're going to see
Okay.
where V's attack connects. You hit it in its strange hand.
Wait, what? What?
Huh?
The lion has human
Strange?
hands, if you haven't seen this.
Oh.
Oh.
This thing's awful.
Well, I mean, that's not that weird. We have 2
So
lions
my-
with human hands here in this call, so...
So, this card might also look a bit confusing, but I'll try to get you through this. One important thing for our players that haven't used Tabletop Simulator before, if you ever want to make a card bigger, you can hover over it and press Alt. Left Alt will make the card bigger so you can see more easily. And then you can use mouse
Oh.
wheel to like make it even bigger, scroll it back and forth.
Oh.
So, the lion will react to you hitting it. And every different body part reacts differently. Here we see that the lion has a failure condition. If you fail to wound it now, it will instinctively
Uh-oh.
strike back,
Oh.
and then it will hit you with a basic action. There's also this little lantern symbol, which means if you crit a lion by rolling a 10 on your next roll you're about to make, then this additional thing is going to happen. So, In order to
Okay.
wound the lion, we see
Because
that
it's
the
not a
lion
leg.
here has a toughness of 6. That's how strong its
okay.
hide is, how armored it is, right?
Uh-huh.
And your stone has a strength of 1, and you have a strength of 0. Which means you now take 1 die, and you roll that die. You need to beat, or you need to meet or beat the lion's
Wow.
toughness. So if you roll a 5 plus the 1 on your
Oh.
stone, you beat its toughness, and you can, like, pierce its hide. That's all you need to roll. A 5
So what
or
number am I
higher.
going for? 5 or higher?
5 or higher. Yeah.
Oh my
60-40. 60-40. You got this. It's in your favor. That is a
Yes!
7. That is a wound.
This
You
is a lucky
drive
die!
the stone into the lion's hand, pinning it to the ground.
There can only be one!
As a reward, you now get to go to the AI deck. You get to take the top card of the AI deck, and without looking at it, move it into the wound stack over here.
So we're
So-
supposed to kill this stack.
Yes, correct.
Oh.
None of us know what this attack is. Whatever that attack is, the lion no longer has access to it. It is just gone now. This could be one
That's
of its,
pretty
like,
neat.
huge finishers. We don't know. That's gone. Once that stack is empty, and the lion has no more cards in its AI deck, you need to do 1 more wound to it, and then it dies. That is
Let's
how
be
you
honest.
defeat
It's
this
probably
encounter.
not. It's probably like the yawn card or something. But still, I'm happy to get rid of
A
it.
threatening
I don't-
yawn. Yeah.
Menacing.
I kind of want to know, but that would, like, be cheating, so. With that, V's turn is done.
Yes.
Which deck the
I
upper left?
dare you to
the
attack
AI
me.
deck over here. This one. This one over here. So, Ace, would you like to move? Milo,
Hi.
you also still have your turn. What would you like to do? Who's going next?
Well, I was gonna see if I could wrap around behind, but that would take 6 movement, I think, and I only have 5.
Correct. And you cannot move through other players. Be mindful
Yeah.
of that.
Mhm.
So, can
Wait,
I
can
not
Ace
even
even
get close?
reach?
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
You're probably not going to be in range now.
No.
But you can start getting into range if you want to.
Yeah. So I can't move diagonally, you said? Or...
No, you cannot. If you pick up your figurine, you should see that it marks the area you can move to. You can see your movement.
Oh,
range.
sick.
One of the advantages. You can't do it with 2 people at the same time. It doesn't know how
Oh.
to mess with that.
All right, I will leave mine on the ground for a moment.
Okay. So Ace, where would you like to go?
I guess over here.
Can we do anything ranged right now or no?
Can
There
I
is
Chuck
throw?
a rocks.
Yeah, can
There
I
is
throw a
one
rock?
thing. Yeah, so your founding stone, you can see at the bottom, has an additional ability. You can spend your movement to sling the stone from anywhere on the board, which gives you an automatic critical wound on the next hit location.
But
However, that means that stone is gone. You no longer have your stone if you do that.
and you're punching him with your bare hands after that.
You
That's
do
all we
have-
need.
you
There's
do
not
have-
that much of a difference, though.
Well, it's 1 less hit chance and 0
Yeah.
strength, so you're wounding on 6s
Oh,
instead of on 5s.
Oh, I missed the 0. Oh, shit.
But it's got 1 more crit when you attack with this weapon, so it crits easier.
Mhm.
Pet the lion. Which one?
There are 3.
Ace is just gonna dodge. Don't try. Too slippery.
Yeah, I have a thing for this. Look.
Oh.
Nice.
Nice.
Hella cool.
Can I not just pick up another rock?
No, you cannot, unfortunately.
No.
Throw your dice at it.
Yeah.
Stop hitting me. Grr.
Mm,
Would you like to throw the rock or would you like to end your turn there?
can I pick up a rock later?
I imagine we're going to get
Um,
new weapons as this game goes on.
Founding stones are really rare. There are events that give you more founding stones, but if you beat this and live, you will get to go to the village. And because we're doing like a streamer thing, you will be given a weapon, yes.
Okay, I'll gamble. Let's do it. Let's.
Okay. All right, so that means you are getting an automatic critical hit on the next wound location. So, this is the next hit location, and you're hitting the lion in its tail. In its beast tail. There is a reflex reaction on this. Reflex reactions always happen, whether this is a wound or not. So as a reflex, it will full move the monster forward in a straight line.
Oh no.
Hi,
Uh-oh.
Milo.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no,
no.
no, no, no.
However, because you're critting it, crits cancel reactions.
Nice.
Let's go.
You inflict a critical wound, the white lion's tail is destroyed. Like, you pick up your rock, you aim at the lion, you throw it, and you can see how it impacts, like, at the base of the tail, carving through. You can hear this, like, sickly wet sound as the tail comes up and, like, plops to the ground. Still wriggles for, like, a minute after.
Yeah.
The
Ooh.
white lion's tail is destroyed, ruining its finely tuned balance. The white lion gains a -1 accuracy token. That is big. The lion does not hit you on 2s anymore. It hits you on 3s now. Permanently.
And that's how I lost my tail, guys. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm just imagining a baseball throwing a distance.
And you gain a special resource. I swear I will find it.
Lion
Um,
tail.
there
Second
it
from the
is.
top up left. Oh, never mind.
You gain a lion tail resource. I'm putting it down where your character card is.
Oh. Let's go.
There you go. This is now yours.
It's really goopy.
Surprisingly
damn.
heavy.
Goofy.
It's goopy.
Oh, no!
In addition to that, you can take the top of the AI deck and move it to the wound stack. You've dealt 1 more wound to the lion.
What?
Let's go.
I
Let's
will take
go.
your stone, though.
What? Oh.
But benevolent care. Benevolent.
We'll see whether maybe there is another loose crack in the ground in a following turn that you may be able to pry something else out of. Like I said, Twitch chat,
Wink, wink.
homebrew. We're homebrewing today.
So I still have a
Milo.
turn.
Exactly. Pet peeve of mine.
Now, I can't move through the lion, I assume.
You cannot. The lion is very angry and does not permit you to move through its space.
Well, I could see why. Alright, well then I am going to scooch on over yeah.
Looks good.
Yeah.
And
Come on, my bro.
I am going to immediately just like book it. Yeah. Straight behind me, run now. No, I am going
wouldn't blame
to I'm gonna roll an attack with my founding stone, which is just 2 dice, right?
Absolutely. You've got a speed of 2.
Hit.
So let's see what you get. You have a 9 and
Ooh.
a 6. That is 1 hit. Going to need a 7. 1 hit. Here is your hit location.
Wait,
And
how
it
come
is-
Milo doesn't have the +1? I thought.
Because he's not in its blind spot. The blind spot are
Ah.
exactly the 2 spaces behind it.
Mhm.
Okay,
It
I
doesn't
tried getting back
matter.
there, I didn't have enough.
It doesn't matter,
Uh-oh.
Milo. I'm so sorry.
Oh!
You've activated my
Ah!
trap
Oops.
card.
Oh no.
A clever
I'm
ploy.
being sent to
Every
the Shadow Realm.
Every monster in KDM has a trap hidden somewhere in its hit location deck. And if you activate it, your attack sequence immediately ends. It doesn't matter whether you've got 3 more attacks afterwards. Your attacks immediately end, and it's the monster's turn to go. In this case, you've activated its clever ploy, just like any cat. This one is basically just playing
Oh
with you.
no.
The attacker is caught in the white line's ruse and is savagely mauled. The attacker is doomed. Doomed means you do not get to spend any of your survival if you had any right now. You cannot react anymore. This will happen to you. The lion looks at you, and it is going to
Hello.
perform a basic action against you.
Oh
So a
no.
basic action is different for every monster. For the lion, its basic action is to move towards its target, and then attack you with a speed of 2, an accuracy of 2
Oh.
plus, and 1 damage. The claw attack you endured earlier, that is basically its basic action. Its baseline. Whose turn is it? It's the survivor's turn. All of the survivors take their turn interchangeably, Jim. So, I'm going to get to attack you twice. But because of Ace wounding the lion and its balance being thrown off, it has a harder time hitting you
Ace.
right now.
Thank you, Ace.
Which means it only hits you on a 3.
That's still.
It hits you once. The skull is a 1.
Oh,
Oh, hey, nice.
oh, thank goodness!
It
Oh, I
misses.
was so scared of the skull.
Please don't roll head.
Milo, where does it hit you? Please roll your hit location die. Where does that claw connect?
Um.
In the leg.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my little tootsies.
The claws swipe over your calves, like just carving into them. You take a light wound in one of your legs, if you would mark that, by just like tagging the little thingy.
I do that. I
There you
also
go.
am noticing that my arm wound went away, and I'm not sure if I did that, but it should be wounded, right?
It should be wounded, yeah. If you just remark it. Don't let
I'm not
me
sure
near
why it
that.
unmarked.
What is it with lions and legs today?
I don't eat lions.
No,
I'm
but
a
this one
friendly.
does.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So every time we resolve a trap, all of the hit locations get put back, and the entire deck gets shuffled again. Which means the
Oh.
trap's back in there. You don't
Oh,
know where it is.
Truly was a clever ploy.
And that is the survivor's turns. All of you have taken your turn. Congratulations. That was the first turn of KDM. This is
fun.
this is how you
yeah,
do this.
fun. I say
You've
bleeding
dealt-
from 2 places.
My bro.
You've dealt 2
You
wounds to
really-
the lion, which is great.
Maybe you should run and throw your stone at it next time, my bro.
Don't worry, you're not just are you wounded in 2 locations already, you're also in front of it, which can't go wrong
Yeah.
at all, right? Like,
Yeah, I specifically moved to the side because I was like, being in front of it doesn't seem like a good idea.
Gem asks, what stacks resets every turn? None does. The hit location deck, when a trap gets resolved, gets put together and shuffled again, so that all of the hit locations are back in. Nothing resets otherwise.
Care fan art.
Huh?
Kimi.
What? Hold up, Kimi. What did Kimi do?
Kimi just said, I don't know where to put fan art.
I've got a Discord channel that is fan art. Oh, Kimi messaged me. I'm sorry, I'm terrible at. Oh my god!
Oh,
Sorry, I'm squeeing. I'm awful at like seeing pings on Discord while streaming. Hold up, I need to show this to everyone. This is adorable.
We must see.
My normal setup for this does not work. So switching here. So I normally have this button right here. It does
I'm
work.
being.
Inverted again.
I'm being.
Aww.
Look at what Kimi made.
Oh, it's good. Oh yeah,
That's so cool.
That is so good, Kimi. What the fuck? That is so
love
cute.
that is so awesome.
I love
It
the
looks so
two.
scheming.
The 2 lions are staring directly
Drooling?
at the duck. Yeah.
Both of them are drooling.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Blade
Kimmy,
and I are
this-
just like, oh no.
Oh, this
That's
warms
amazing.
this warms my fucking heart.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
Aww.
I
Kimmy,
love
thank
it.
you. Thank you for making that. That is. Oh. Oh.
It
Oh,
looks
thank you
so
so much.
good. Like,
I love it. Can I post that later on my fan art channel? Kimmy, would you mind if I did
Super
that?
cute.
Why is he larger than Care? I'm very small normally.
Stop commenting on my size. I'm 5'5". That's average.
I'm a duck. We're
Wait.
tiny.
V's taller than me. Wait.
See?
Sorry, I've got everyone compressed to one side right now because the view doesn't normally work like that. Oops. And then
Oh, wait.
now Ace is huge.
Huge.
We're
Wait.
just going back to the other screen where everything's fine. Nothing's fine. Oh no. What happened?
That was
Oh, no.
so cute. Thanks,
Oh,
Kimi.
you did.
No, that was
I did that.
fantastic.
That's me.
Impa?
Hi.
You devil.
Kimi, don't.
Making V smaller. V, in the next iteration of this, V is going to be on the center of the table, like pawing things off of it.
What? Just because there's clips of me doing stuff like that does not mean that I do. Oh, you know what? Back to the game. It's my lion's turn. Let's go.
Shouldn't the tail hit location be pulled because of crit hit location? The tail, I don't think, is a permanent injury.
What?
No, it is a permanent injury, but it's not a permanent trait, so it shouldn't, as far as I know. But don't worry about it.
Okay.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. So
Yeah,
everything won't be fine
fine.
in a minute. Once again,
Fine,
but
bro.
I can't just move on after this. Kimi, once again, thank you so much. Like
No, huge. It was huge.
art like this just like makes my week. It's
No.
It was very
Oh.
good, yeah.
I'm flustered. That's the worst part of it. I like to be a bit
Dog
more.
pile the Karen. I can't reach. But
Oh wait, so can we get multiple tail cuts? It grows a new tail. We chop that off.
why do you sound
will
so
see
excited about that blade?
Because we have no inventory right now. The lion tail is the only spoil we possess.
So you want to stack your inventory
We
of
have our
lion tails?
lives. Milo said,
This is-
sweating.
This is the Pokemon Slowpoke tail era, but like with lion tails.
Hell yeah.
So the lion
lizard.
really doesn't like that. It's the lion's turn, which means once again I will draw the top of the AI deck. At this point, even if I knew the AI deck, and I don't because the AI deck is randomized, you can see there's a lot of different AI cards that go into the deck randomly. Even if I knew the deck, you have removed 2 cards from it already that I have no knowledge of.
Hit me.
So,
Hit me.
size up. It's a random threat in field of view.
Ooh.
The field of view of the lion is everything except its blind spot. So everyone except Blade.
Oh no. I can't
A
even attack.
random threat. Everyone except for Blade, please take 1 die and roll
Okay.
that die and tell me what you roll. Six on Milo's.
9.
Ace rolled a 10 and V rolled a 9. All right. So what Ace just rolled is called a lantern. That's a 10. Those are usually crits. The 10s are always good. There's never a bad
I'm
10.
so glad we wasted our high rolls on
Yay.
Well, Milo rolled the lowest, which means Milo.
It's brain
I
damage.
was worried about this, yes.
Milo, it is going to stare at you and it's going to intimidate you. The monster stares down its prey. Turn to face
I
the
am
target and roll the d10. On a result of 4+,
Oh,
the
Milo.
target suffers 1 brain damage per monster level and is knocked down. Milo,
That might actually be a good thing at this point, my
Milo.
bro.
it has hit you
Yes.
twice. You're
Ah.
afraid. You are not afraid at all. It looks at you, and your response to it as it stares down, trying to do this cat thing where it stares down into your soul, and you just go, "Oh, that's adorable." You just like boop its snout in response. Like, yeah, like this is nothing. There's absolutely
We have
nothing.
White Lion at home.
Wait, who is
Yes,
the
I
white
puff-
lion
I
at home?
puff out
Is
my
it
chest.
V or?
Me.
ABV.
I puff out my chest and I go, aw.
And that is the lion's turn. We can now hand back over to our players. Who
Everyone,
wants to
please
go?
ignore the yellow
first?
puddle underneath me right now.
I liked the tank idea from last time, but seeing that it can change as a reaction, I think whoever's trying to tank the hit should be maybe the last attacker.
The lion can do
Okay,
brain
so
damage, but
not
can it
me.
do emotional damage?
Wait,
It
okay, so what's better? Because if we get behind it, it's +1, right?
Yeah.
Can
Correct.
Impaw even reach? Impaw, can you reach? You can't reach it, huh?
No.
Okay, so then
No,
I
you
guess
can-
I
you
should go
can-
back.
You can reach
No, I can't reach
there.
for blind spot though, can I?
Blind
No,
spot, yeah, is what I meant.
Hmm.
So then I should take advantage of that, I guess. Or
And
can
also-
Milo reach it?
No, because I would have to walk through either Blade or you.
Well,
and I
real quick,
wouldn't have enough movement.
is there like an order we have to do things? Like, can I attack and then move? Because I can free up more space on the back.
Yeah.
It's true.
Oh, that's
Oh,
perfect.
really? You can?
I would like to
Also
attack and then
no.
move to the front, if that's kosher.
Hold up. Let me check real quick.
Oh my god! I just noticed the board! Oh, I can't unsee that.
You notice the board with all the faces on it? No,
It's all faces!
this is the world. The
Oh.
world is filled with these stone faces. That is the ground. This is the world you live in.
This guy's got a little
Ah,
crab on his
love
face.
it.
Wonderful.
Weird. Nice crab.
Oh, the crabs have faces on the faces.
It's weird. It's weird. Wondering if
Do
there's any
they
like Easter eggs
sneeze?
out there.
Yeah,
pretty
I'm
sure you
assuming as well.
Pretty sure you can do that.
Me for
Oh.
cool. I'll get swinging.
Pretty hard to
Yeah, go for it.
body face.
Whatcha.
Oh,
Landing good, right?
We are distempered
That is a crit.
faces.
That is a crit. Oh no. Around me are familiar faces.
Go, Blaine!
Stony faces.
Let's see what happens. Let's see what
Hell
happens.
yeah.
You hit it in its soft belly. A debilitating
Whoa.
blow. This does not have a reaction attached to it. You still need
Nice.
to wound. You still need to roll to hit it, but nothing bad will come of this, as your stone hopefully finds its mark. So, roll, and a 5 or higher will be a wound. Torn out faces. Oh god, Elin, yes.
That's a 6.
Oh,
That is a wound. Blade, please take the top of the AI deck and move it to the wound stack.
Whatcha.
So the
No, don't
crit
look-
is
no,
not.
no,
Oh,
don't look
well,
at-
sorry.
So the crit is not critical wound. He would have
No,
to
this
roll
is-
another crit to get the
Yes.
critical wound. Ah,
So there's
I
a difference
see.
between
Wow, that's
hitting.
rough.
So if you roll a crit on a hit, that's called a lucky hit. Those trigger a
Oh.
variety of funny little effects that you need to get through skills or your gear first.
Okay.
Daggers are usually very good at that. And
Okay.
critical wounds are exactly on the wound roll only.
Okay.
Lion gut spilling places, hell yeah.
Nasty.
Good
Hey,
hit.
can I
That
get
is a
a?
great wound.
full of burgers. Yeah.
How do I get a random resource?
A random resource you get from killing it. But
No, it says
you-
critical wound. Gain a
you
random
didn't-
white line
No,
resource.
you critically
You
hit
crit
it. You
hit.
didn't
Yeah, that's
critically
why I
wound
asked
it.
for it.
Um,
Yeah. I was like,
I
where's
see, I
his
see, I see.
resource? Yeah.
I'll slip around to the front and end turn then.
All right.
So
That was a very successful turn. Who's going next?
now, Vinay,
Yeah.
I think I have enough movement. If you were to move, yeah, there,
Okay.
then I could also slip to the back. I think.
Okay.
Milo, press F1.
Oh, should I just attack then?
F1
Get him.
nothing.
All right.
No, it did. It changed your cursor from measuring mode back to normal mode.
Oh, okay.
In about 2 minutes from now, you were going to complain about not being able to pick up anything anymore.
Mm.
We've played too much tabletop sim. So, V.
I moved to the back. I can just attack, right?
Yes, absolutely. 2 attacks.
Get his ass.
That is
well,
one
actually, I hit one.
hit.
Dang.
And the hit location is going to be the beast's elbow. There's a failure.
Ooh.
Hand and the elbow.
There's a failure attached to this. So, do you
Oh, no.
wound it? A 5 or higher will wound it, and then you do not have to deal with the consequences.
One die, right?
Yes, exactly. 1 die.
I believe in you.
And she wounded.
Oh man, this die has been rolling high this entire time. I'm scared.
Give it a break.
Maybe you pick another one. That
Yeah, I think-
that
yeah.
one's luck is rolling out.
It's
Yeah.
cooling down. It's cooling down.
Let's try this one then.
Yeah, good luck.
Well, let's try a new one actually here.
Mhm.
I'm so superstitious. All right.
Same. I'm with you. Crit!
Hey.
Let's go.
Yeah, I shouldn't be
Please tell
rooting
me
for
I
you.
get
Hold
something
up.
for critting.
Yes, you do. Critical wound. The monster howls in pain as the blow breaks its elbow with a sickening crunch. Every non-deaf survivor,
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
which is all
wait.
of you, you gain 3 insanity, and you can stand
Oh.
up if you're knocked down. So,
Wait, why is that a good
so okay, so
thing?
this is like a double negative. Are we going more insane, or are we gaining
Yes.
resistance to insanity?
both of them is true. So, you've seen how
Oh.
armor works, how your body parts get armor by cladding yourself in like heavier things, leather, metal, whatever you can find.
Uh-huh.
The brain, however, is not so fortunate. The brain does need a defensive mechanism in this world that wants you dead at every opportunity, though. And the only way that your brain can see a way to save itself from the constant assault of threats is by abandoning sanity and just rejecting reality around you. You will now add 3 stats to your brain. That is insanity. Insanity is a good and bad thing at the same time.
You're welcome, guys.
If something does brain damage to you, you will reduce your insanity. That is, it's like armor for your brain. It's your brain's like deluding yourself, right?
We're going to Lulu, but the Lulu is good.
Exactly. However, your characters now count as insane. Once you reach 3 insanity, you're counted as insane. Different stories and different events in this game will ask you whether you're a sane or an insane character. Different things might happen. Being insane is not universally a bad thing. It can be, though. Just like being sane can be a bad thing. So, Milo, if you add the 3 to your brain stat as well.
Galandir's getting ahead of us.
And V, you may move 1 card from the AI deck as a wound. Another blow.
I can't believe I rolled a crit and I made everybody insane. Like, what the hell? That's not fair.
No, this is good. We
No,
didn't
this
need
is
those
good.
brain
This
damage.
is-
It's okay. We're insane in the membrane. Fine.
God
Oh, wait,
damn
was it 5, Ori? Was it 3 up or 5 up?
3.
I think it was.
And it's permanent? Does this stay with us even after
this stays
we...
with you. This stays
What
with you.
the hell? Okay.
No, it's 3 up. It's 3
Nice.
up.
Preventing brain damage. This is a good thing. It's perfect.
Yes.
Going insane?
Yeah.
We just all start cackling.
Oh,
We
no.
should intimidate the
So
white
that's-
lion.
So that's like map wide, right? Like even if we were just standing like
Yes.
over there.
Correct.
Yeah, you'd still be cackling, yeah.
If you're deaf, you can't hear this. Like, if you're deaf, you can't hear this crunch, therefore you do not have to suffer this, or you don't get the benefit from it, depending on how you want to look at it. But all of you
that's a
have
thing, by the way,
perfectly
going
fine
deaf.
hearing. Going deaf, going blind, losing body parts, various different
Ooh, fun.
phobias. KDM. Here, let me show you this. There's a
It was
deck.
an insane crit. Thank you.
There's a deck of 50 different disorders you can get. 26 severe bodily injuries. This is not just all of them. This is just most of them. Your character can get very, very broken. Very broken. Rivik, enjoy lurk. Thank you for being here.
So can I connect a couple things? You said that the lion's nuts were relevant. Does that mean that our nuts are relevant? Because that's scary.
Did you realize that, like, the game is a bit... the game is very binary. When you make your character, underneath your name, you do have a male and female box in check for what you want your character to be. And I will tell you right now, this is relevant.
Okay, well, cool.
Can we wait
The
to
nervousness.
choose when something happens? Or
No.
I mean,
But no, this is relevant. So, with V breaking this thing's elbow, like sickening crunch echoing out across the plains you're currently fighting in. Sorry. Who would like to go next?
I want to circle around to the back.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So I'm gonna do that.
Viper, you're so brave. I would just, shouldn't you just like give it like a wide berth, just throw your stone at it? Yeah,
Nah.
You-
Nah.
Viper.
No, I haven't rolled good all game. I'm gonna roll good. All right. I'm going to attack the left nut right now.
Go for it. Good luck.
Specifically.
Good luck.
Wait, no,
You need
he's-
you currently need 6s because you have a +1 to hit from being in its blind spot. Both of these hits.
Hey.
Both of these hits. So
Yes.
this is a
Let's
first.
go.
This is a first. So you get both of these hit locations, and
Oh, wait.
once we flip
Oh god,
these,
is one of those clever ploy.
you-
Oh no.
well, maybe you will get to decide in what order you want to resolve these in. You have a free pick, and you can take time to think about it. However, if one of these is the trap, that's it. None of them are. We have, first, its glorious mane, which is impervious, which means this can never be wounded. It doesn't remove any health when you do damage to it, but if you crit it, something good is going to happen. And the beast's back, which does have a failure condition attached to it. Which one would you like to begin with?
Okay, so you said strength affects my ability to, like,
Wound.
my +1 strength is counter to its
Exactly.
toughness, right?
Exactly.
I am going to resolve the glorious main first on the off chance that I crit and am insane and gain 1 strength.
Absolutely correct. So, good luck on the main. You will need a 10.
Come on, my bro.
You got this. I believe in you. I believe in the 10%.
Come on,
This
my
one
bro.
right here. This one right here.
You feeling
Good.
it?
Give a little kiss. Give a little... All right, here we go.
I saw it for a
unfortunately
second.
not.
I know,
saw
me
it.
too.
That's
Not
so sad.
quite. The main does
It was a
not
good attempt.
get shattered. But the beast's back is wide open. Milo, get it.
What is it?
You got this.
Five or higher, right?
It's a 5 or higher, correct.
Please!
That is a failure to wound.
You actually
Take
hit
it.
it twice too.
Here we go.
I used my good
beast.
rolls getting here.
Milo tries to slam the stone into its back. The beast swats you away, and then, as a reaction, charges forward.
God
now-
dang it!
Fully move it forward, which means it's going to move the end there.
Oh,
So all hits
never
out of
mind.
range, any survivor passed over suffer grab. Blade is standing in front of it. Blade is getting grabbed. You are going to
Oh,
be
no.
placed in front of it. You are knocked down, and you suffer 1 damage per monster
Oh.
level. This
I'm
line
so
is
sorry.
level 1. Where does that damage hit you? Please roll the hit location die to see where this gets you. This is your chest. You take 1 damage to your body. That is a light wound.
I'm wounded.
Unless
And
you choose to
that-
dodge.
Is brain on that
cannot.
dice?
I have a question. Can he use
no.
a survival to dodge the grab?
No.
Oh.
Because the
okay.
grab isn't an attack, it's just an
Oh.
effect that happens when you're being moved over.
Oh.
Here lies Milo,
noble.
and here, and over there, and some in that tree. No, but it's Blade right now.
Think about it. He just opened up his butt to our last character.
Yeah.
Ace.
Punch him in the butt! Get him!
Can I not grab one of these, like, I don't know, stone heads or something to, like, at least hit it with?
You have fists.
Okay, fine. Let's go.
What does it say its level? When you set up the encounter, there are different levels for every monster that make the fight much, much harder, give it more health, and give it more legendary actions and, like, stronger attack. This is the tutorial battle, so it's level 1.
How much
So-
health does it have left? 2 more?
Two more plus the ones in discard. The ones in discard get shuffled back in. So it's got 5
Oh.
health left. It's 5
God
health.
dang it. Okay.
So do I
Punching
roll
bag that
2?
sucker.
Yeah, so
Oh.
your fists and teeth have 2 attacks on it, and you hit on
Rawr.
8s. Because you're behind it, you hit on 7s. So you get to roll 2 die. You need to roll a 7 or higher on each. No, both of these are misses, unfortunately.
No.
No.
So sad.
Do me a favor real quick
A
and
valiant
roll
attempt.
just roll the die real quick. Like any one of your dice is, and just see what you roll. You can have your stone.
Okay, thank you.
Oh my
So-
god, benevolent quack quack. Thank you.
Dude, that rocks.
Oh my god.
But
Oh. We will now, that all the players have move back to the lion's turn. I'm going to draw the top of the deck.
Oh
And the lion going to power swat. Oh no. So this one's bad.
There we go, baby.
So the target is the closest threat facing and in range. Blade is
Oh, wait, I'm
currently
knocked down.
not a threat because Blade is knocked down, which means there is no threat facing.
Are you sure after that pun?
Where's the priority target marker? There. So, there is no closest threat facing in range right now. There's no eligible target. Now we just look for the closest threat in field of view, which isn't Blade because he's not closest. Ace is not in field of view. That leaves V and Milo. This is gonna get bad because both of them are valid.
Uh-oh.
The lion will now move
Fight
the
me!
target and then attack. In that process, it will
Oh,
move
Ace.
over Ace.
No.
And I need to check something real quick.
We're not dead yet, Willow.
Not dead yet. No, it's true. So, Ace, because the lion moves through you, you now suffer collision.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Because you collide, you are knocked back. Oh, you're just knocked down. You're just knocked down.
No.
It just runs you over. That's basically it.
I don't want to get stepped on, not today.
It's too late. It already happened. I'm sorry. Anyone died yet? No one's died yet. No. So, our SWAT. This one is going at... Milo
me.
and V are both eligible targets. I'm going to make the executive decision that V is a strong independent lion that can get attacked. by this. V.
Bring it on!
It only
Yes.
has one attack.
Oh.
It hits you on a 3 because of the injury that Ace did to it. It does hit you. This one
Ow.
hits for 2 damage, but it is 1 hit, so you roll
Ooh.
1 hit location die only.
Oh, so it's 2 damage in 1 location?
Yup,
Yikes.
correct.
Oh, no.
Oh, but you can dodge that. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh,
do have
yeah.
the survival though.
Yeah,
Oh.
you can totally dodge that if you want to.
It's
There
1
is
attack,
more to
though, but it...
this. There is more to this.
Oh.
There is an after damage component. It will knock you back 6 tiles if this thing hits you. The claw will just like come swiping at you full force and just knock you halfway through over the planes.
Oh,
if
wait,
this
2
connects.
damage in 1 location and knocks me back. If I dodge,
Yes.
I dodge all of that?
All of it. But
Worth.
Pretty
you
good.
get to check what location it hits you in first. You can roll that first and then choose to dodge.
Ooh.
You can have
Yeah,
full
if
information on
you-
this if you want to.
Hey,
It's true. You might get the waist, right?
Yes. Hits you in
Okay.
the legs.
I need
Would
those.
you?
I need those.
You
I'm a
heard it
dodge.
You heard it here first. V needs legs.
Oh, shoot! I don't need it. 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 Here, I hate you. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. All right,
too
so
late.
0 survival dodge.
Yeah.
Eh.
You just no, don't throw the dodge away.
Oh,
So,
shoot. Sorry.
and you can press F over it to
Yeet.
flip it over,
Oh,
which means
okay,
it gets
okay,
awesome.
okay.
Just
You
throw
do that to
it.
keep track of it, but you don't have to. We can remember
Okay,
that you
okay.
dodged. It's okay.
I didn't know I could throw it. That's my bad. I'm so sorry.
What was that? That was the cat yeeting things across the table. I
No,
told you.
I was not. No, it wasn't.
That's good. That's good.
You have no idea how smug my grin is right now.
I don't take legs. I don't. I'm a friendly lion. Next.
That is the end of the lion's turn. We now go over to the survivor's turn.
Nice.
2 of our survivors are knocked down right now. I'm sorry, you do not get to do anything. But we have 2
Rigged.
survivors alive.
Do they
and
get to
standing.
stand up at least?
They get to stand up at the start of the monster's turn.
Ah, great.
What?
Wonderful.
Good luck,
wonderful.
team.
Rigged.
Well,
All
my
right.
bro, I think we know what we need to do.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh no.
Oh,
What
please
are
do
the
this one by
changes and
one.
dashes?
Please-
Sorry,
please
my
do
bad.
this
Go
one
ahead,
by
my
one
bro.
here.
I'll suggest hypothetically, if it charges our way as a reactive, it's going to run over 3 of us.
Yup,
Mm,
That just something to bring up.
correct.
yeah.
Hmm.
I know we want that +1 to hit, comma, but
I was thinking more greedy than that. I was thinking on its turn, I want to be in its blind spot, but you make a valid
hit from the-
point.
I
can
do
hit
like
from
the
the
idea.
front.
Yeah, I like that.
This
I
is
can
why
hit
I
from
would
the
like-
front.
I would like to stress that this is a cooperative board game. However, sometimes the co-op is optional.
I mean, what are the chances that he charges again, though? Come on.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Come
what are
on.
the chances? Yeah.
Let's see. The reactions.
Just
So,
because it
since
charged twice.
Since I am going ahead and acting, I'm gonna commit to moving where I am now,
Mhm.
and I shall attack.
Get him. You will need 7s on both of these
What?
dials. Let's go.
Button. Also Monster Hunter. Tabletop edition.
I see 7.
Grim. Thank you for the 25 months. Appreciate it.
Got one hit.
There is a 7. Yeah. One hit in.
Nice.
Your hit location will be its fleshy gut. Oh.
Yummy.
There is a failure reaction attached to it, Milo. Can you wound it?
Karen, do you mind
Yes.
like reading the second part of that, like under the critical wound section?
Critical wound.
Oh,
The white line vomits all over you. It feels awesome!
Oh,
That one?
thanks. I appreciate
Give me
that.
that one?
Yes.
Gain a random basic
It's
resource.
also very burger scented. Burger and stomach acid.
Why does it feel awesome?
Lovely.
All right.
Because you
so
also
since
get-
I am not,
Yeah.
I was gonna say since I'm not behind, I need a 6 or higher.
The
to
behind
hit, right?
doesn't do anything. No, the behind doesn't do anything for you to wound. You get a +1 because your founding stone has 1 strength. That's the lower number
Right.
there. That's why you only need a 5.
Okay.
Oh
We're gonna
my
go
bro.
with this one because it previously rolled a 10.
That is a failure.
Fuck!
The white line swats back. Basic action, Milo. 2
Oh,
attacks
no,
hitting
come
you on
on.
3s. Both of them hit.
Okay, well.
Where
Alright, well, let's
did they
just
hit
Waste. Come on, waste.
Waste, please.
That's what you say.
One waste, one
It's a
body.
waste.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
My
So-
bro, how? Literally, you are light wounded everywhere.
Except for the waist. The waist only.
Oh, actually,
so
yeah,
your waist-
waste.
Your waist says armor, which means you now reduce your armor by 1. That's gone, and your
Mhm.
body takes a light wound. Milo, death by 1,000 cuts. This is
You
what
are
this
a
is going to be.
tank.
And insane.
Jeez.
Just
Why
like
are the
everyone
founding
else.
stones faces too? Because they're little shards that they picked up off the ground of broken stone faces. That's why.
Well, then we should have plenty of ammo.
No, the rest aren't broken.
Oh.
Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
One,
Well,
one
actually, my
notable
bro,
thing,
you.
one notable thing is that the lion has 5 wounds remaining. Theoretically, if you take off 1 more wound, you can just chug 4 stones at it and
Yes, yeah.
potentially kill it, unless one of the cards is a
Oh.
trap.
Oh.
This does not work if the trap is in the next 5 cards. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah.
What are the
Um,
chances?
Oh shoot. Even if I hit well, now there's no reason why I shouldn't flank it, right? Because even if it
Yeah.
charges. Okay.
You
Hurry
got
up.
this.
We want it to face you. We want it to face you.
That's a hit.
One hit?
That is one
Yeah.
hit.
Please
And your
not
hit
the
location. It is.
Oh,
it's the
come
trap.
on.
dang it.
It's the trap. A
doomed.
clever ploy. V, you are doomed. It
No.
swats at you. It hits you twice.
Ugh.
So where does it hit you? Roll both of the hit die, please.
Bring it on, you over
One's in the head
Hey,
and one's
waist.
in the waist.
Oh no, my head. So it's heavy damage on the head
Heavy- yep.
immediately.
You're correct. That
And
means you
then
get knocked down.
-1. Oh,
V's now
uh,
knocked down.
Milo.
The hit locations get reshuffled.
Wait, does that
And-
mean Milo's the only target? Or are they up first, the other
I
two?
think we're up first, right?
Okay, good. Wait, that's good though,
Yes.
Milo. You're in its blind side right now.
Yay!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's how that works. So no,
Oh.
you sorry. So you stand up at the end of the next monster turn. Apologies.
Oh, okay.
Which means if you get knocked down during the monster turn, it's the end of the next turn. But if you get knocked down during the survivor turn, it's the end of the next. So now that the monster will move, V and everyone else will get up at the end of that specific turn.
Oh no.
Oh,
So you will
dear.
get full
I'm
actions.
confused.
You
I
just-
get up.
The phrasing for it is that knockdown survivors get up at the end of the next monster turn. What that means is, if you get knocked down during the monster's turn, that is this turn, right? So the end of the next turn is one survivor phase over, then the next monster turn, then you get up. But if it's the player's turn, if you get knocked down during the player's turn somehow, the next monster turn is about to begin, so you get up immediately after that. Does that make sense?
Got
It's
it.
a phasing thing. So, that's everyone's turn taken, right? Which
Yeah.
means...
Care, not that I'm not used to it, but is there any lasting effects to this head trauma?
No, not at all.
Oh, really?
Not yet.
That is
So-
surprising.
Oh,
If you make it out of here, you will get to clear all light and heavy wounds.
what?
All of them go away. That's
Wonderful.
normal. That's normal in the rules. I will now
Okay.
pivot over to something that I'm going to show to chat only. These,
Oh, I won't look.
chat,
I'll look
are
away.
the
I'm
heavy...
looking-
Yep.
No, no,
Looking
these are the
away.
heavy... These are the funny tables that if they take more than heavy wounds on,
Oh,
they will have to roll on. Most of these are bad. You might be able to like read some of it. I don't want to go too deep into it. I see your little cursor, Milo. You peaky,
oh, you said not.
you peaky
okay.
cheater.
Okay. my bad, my bad.
Don't worry, this is open information. I just don't want to overwhelm people with too much stuff. This is the happy fun time table for the entire family. They have such nice effects as this one, or this one, or this one, or that one, that one.
I don't like the cadence.
This
of
sounds
Terranized
fun.
Tone right now.
This is just very final. That's usually not good considered by 9 out of 10 doctors. I wouldn't recommend this one for a fun time either. That one's metal, but in general, you want to avoid this. The light and heavy wounds are your blockers before you have to get to that part, which means there are no permanent effects to those yet. You will get to clear those. Anything afterwards is really bad. So, the lion acts with a chomp. Oh no. Its closest threat facing and in range. There is no one there for that. The closest threat in field of view. There is no one there for that.
Let's
Nothing.
go.
No target. It sniffs instead.
Oh,
Sniffing is its instinctive action. The white line sniffs the air and ends its turn. Until the end of the next round, all survivors are now threats, despite any effects that say otherwise. That's it.
Oh.
That's all it does.
I think we kind of got lucky there.
Everyone, you may now get back up.
Yeah. Let's go.
There you go. And we will hand the turn over to our survivors. What would you like to do? Tactically playing dead. Well done. Well done.
I got down. I didn't have a
And
choice.
I was hiding behind its left testicle. Yeah.
Gem asks, so no matter how much... Gem asks, so no matter how much damage you do to the lion, its health won't go down if you don't roll high enough. You only do damage if you first hit and then roll higher than its toughness, at which point you get to remove a card. That's its health. This is its health. Well, these 4 cards now are its health. That's how you remove it. So you need to roll to wound. Yep. And that needs
So-
strength. You need accuracy to hit, and strength then to pierce the weapon into it.
So, council meeting.
Yes, yes,
I'm
yes.
thinking I might scooch one over here and then attack from behind, but I wanted thoughts, just since I'm already in its blind spot before it turns or anything, you know?
You can hit and run, like, because I
Oh.
think. Wait, can anyone make it? Can anyone make it to your spot?
That's true.
I don't think
No.
so, actually.
No.
Hitting disengage makes a lot of sense. You're just low.
Isn't
Yeah,
there attack of
true.
opportunity though? No.
No, there is not.
No.
Oh, that's
Okay.
true.
So-
I could I could
Attacks
yeet
of
the
opportunity,
stone, right?
attacks of opportunity don't naturally exist. However, there are effects that grant monsters things like this, but you will always know when something like this comes into play. Right now, that is not a thing, and this lion doesn't have a way to gain that effect either.
Okay. I don't normally like playing scared, but I think I might just run away and wait for. I guess I might run away and just yeet my thing at it.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Well, I would say hit it, then disengage, because then next turn you can throw your stone. So you get 2 attacks this way.
yeah, I'm thinking.
Unless the
that
reaction.
Unless it
does
reacts, yes.
sound good. That does sound good.
The hit
Well,
location
to
is
be fair,
especially
my bro,
reshuffled.
learning about how heavy and light damage works, you don't have any heavy damage, not even your head, yet.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's up to
You
you.
know
I
what?
mean,
You know
you've
what? Wait,
taken a
we're
lot
gonna
of.
ball. We're gonna ball. I'm gonna attack first. Okay, we ball.
Okay.
Get him! Bravely,
At
bravely.
worst, I become Asveeti's like, just source of anger.
What? What do you mean?
Both of them
A
miss.
3 and a 4. Wonderful. Gorgeous.
All
right.
I'm going to show you this now because
This might be better,
Oh.
actually. My brother should just run. You
like,
tried.
you'll keep saying this. This line does have
No! Oh, no!
Look at it! Why would we look at it? We don't want to see that!
It said
No.
hefty.
Make sure you hit Alt when you when you hover over that. Just get a nice big view. So after successfully making it think I was going to attack, but really I didn't want to, I am instead going to move over yonder here.
You tsundere attacker. I didn't want to hit you anyway, Baka.
Baka.
And Willow, thank you for the hydrate. Willow said 1 hydrate for the table.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Out of my Queen Willow Wisp water bottle, even.
Sure.
You all might not know
Jen-
this. I actually have a bottle that says Queen Willow on it, specifically for her.
Aww.
Gem, think of the attack sequence like this. First up, you need to hit, and then you see where you're hitting. So, like, you're mid-swing, right? And you know your swing is going to connect with its elbow, like V did earlier. Then you check whether you hit, like, you already know you're going to hit there, but then you need to check whether you're actually hitting hard enough. You know when, like, you have, like, a small nephew and they, like, hit you, like, play hit you, and you have to go, like, ah, no! The line doesn't play hit. Like, it just looks at you and goes, like, huh? So that's what the strength part is for, whether your hit is strong enough to go through its defense, through its armor, through its bones, right? That's what that part is for. Just think of them as separate. So, V, what are you doing?
You guys cool with me going to the backside of this thing?
I think that's great. I think that's
Yeah.
great.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead, give it a tickle.
Okay. Oh, here we go.
Good luck.
Ah!
Both of them hit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I mean, normally I think that's a good thing, but I'm also kind of scared, so...
This is the best chance you have for not drawing the trap. The trap is 1 in 23. The hit location deck
Did
is
you
fresh.
reshuffle?
Yes, it could be anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
It could be anywhere. It is
Oh.
not there. However, we see something new. We have the beast's tail, but we also see something new entirely. The beast's brow. There is now a wound reaction. This reaction will go off if you successfully wound it. Those are the 3 types of reactions we've seen now. A failure, if you don't wound it, it does something. If you wound it, it does something. Or reflex, it always does something unless you crit.
What brain damage? Bring it on. I don't care. Wait, and this is reflex in a straight line. Wait, reflex is not...
So whether you hit it, whether you wound it or not, it will do this. Unless you crit.
And I have to choose one?
You have to choose the order in which you resolve. You will get to do both, but let me give you an example. Let's say you begin with a beast's tail. You hit this, you wound it, it will then reflex, move away in a straight line. You are then no longer in range to resolve the beast's brow, which means this will just fail automatically.
What? Okay, well then we know exactly what we need to do.
There is
Okay,
one more thing
we're-
to consider. If you trigger Beast Brow, he is going to hit you back. So this is a way to negate that if you so chose. Just something to talk about. I think it is important to still
Correct.
deal that damage.
Absolutely correct. Yeah.
Oh. Well, then again, it's brain damage, so you know.
Well, it's brain
Well,
damage and he does a basic
and the
action.
basic
against you.
attack.
Oh, I stopped reading. That is a habit of mine. I'm
Yeah,
sorry
that's-
about that.
That's the brain
Oh.
damage.
Oh, god dang it.
So you want to tank a hit because it's coming.
I mean, if I roll head again, I die, right?
The bad
Not
deck
necessarily,
happens, I think, yeah?
but you're out of survival. That's important to know.
I'm not going out like a chump. I'm gonna go ahead and roll for the one that might kill me first.
The
brow.
brow. All right,
Doing
here
the
we go.
brow first. Okay. Good
Hurry
luck,
up!
V. You do wounded.
God
You
damn,
do
I didn't
get it.
crit.
No, that's not a crit. You may remove the top card of the AI deck as your prize, because you do wound the thing. But as a reaction, it turns towards you. This gets
Bring
much
it
better
on!
now. It will do 1 brain damage to you as it snarls. You can see its fangs split in front of you. Saliva
You ugly
dripping
white
on the
lion.
ground.
Wait.
You got all that
Oh.
crazy cushion in your brain. You're fine.
And now,
I
So
ain't
remove your-
scared.
reduce your brain by 1 because you take 1
Oh.
brain damage. That
Oh,
reduces
right.
your insanity.
Okay.
You're no longer insane. Congratulations. You snapped out of your insanity just in time to be eaten by a lion. It now gets to attack you twice. And it will hit
Oh.
on 3s. And it hits you only
Wow.
once. Only once.
Wow.
If Ace hadn't wounded this thing, both of them were gonna hit you otherwise.
Thank
But
you,
because
Impa.
of the perma
Thank you.
wound, there you go.
All
Where
right.
does it
Surely
hit you,
I
V?
can't roll head again, right? Surely that's just
No
not
head, no
how
head,
it
no
works,
head,
right?
No head, no head.
Six.
Surely that. Oh, thank
A chest.
goodness.
I was getting ready for it.
No whammy, no
Ooh.
whammy, no whammy.
Okay.
Big money, no whammy.
And
We're
I
not
haven't
done
confirmed the
yet.
diet. I'm assuming the hit die is 1 of everything except body is 2.
Yes. I think so anyway. Body.
You're going
head,
down, ugly.
waist, arm, leg, body, yeah.
There can only be
So-
one white lion.
Get him, V.
All right.
And be prepared.
Regardless of anything, I did that damage, so we only need to hit him
4 more times.
4 more times. Oh, so if I hit him again, we could just, technically speaking, we can all throw our rocks at him if I hit him
Correct.
again.
Absolutely
Okay.
correct. Go for it. Good luck.
Come on, crit!
That is
Oh,
a
that is the
failure.
opposite of good. That is the opposite.
It's getting
Wait, that's
worse.
clearly that's a lantern. You know that looks like a lantern.
It's getting much worse.
And you've never had a lantern in a skull before?
No,
Oh God!
but I have hit a lion with another lion before. V,
Oh,
the
God
lion
dang it!
runs you over and grabs you. It does 1 more damage to a random hit location.
What?
Because you got grabbed from the reflex action,
And
you now
knocked
take
down,
1 more
yeah.
damage per monster level.
Oh.
Oh no!
Roll your hit location die 1 more time.
Surely this could roll head again, could it?
Surely.
Never.
Surely it wouldn't. It would never.
Okay, well. That's
So I
tragic.
die, right? I knew.
V,
I knew I was
V.
gonna die because I'm too. Yes.
follow me to the left side of the table if you would.
Oh no.
Okay.
Come with me. Welcome to the table of happy fun times for the entire family. You will see different body parts here, and we will go to the head section. Take this die, and
Oh, son of a-
please roll your fate.
Oh, hey, look, decapitation.
Good luck.
No.
Or those are
Head
dead.
explosion. Are these all death?
Nope, not all of them, but 40% of them sure as hell are you're dead.
Okay.
Good luck.
Okay.
A 6. You're deaf. You won't hear it coming. Suffer -1 permanent evasion. The injury is permanent and can be recorded once. Gain 1 bleeding token. You're
What?
alive. But as
No,
the
no, exactly. You're
lion-
deaf. What is the proper response?
As the lion's paw grabs you by the head, it squeezes and you hear like a loud ring. There's just like
What?
this loud tinnitus like ringing,
All right.
and the world fades out. There's nothing else you hear. V, let me grab this.
Well, this is interesting.
You are now
Ma.
deaf.
Ma.
So I've added the death card
Okay.
to your character sheet.
So what
get-
technology is this fixable? Can I get a hearing aid or is this
It's fixable, but not easily.
Can you read?
a
lips?
-1 to evade?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that means when the monster attacks you, it will now get a +1. So it hits you on 2s again.
Ooh. Ooh.
Sorry.
Y'all.
Yeah.
Hey, look, at least I'm not insane.
It's true. It's true.
Always look on the bright side of life.
Well, you're still too insane.
Oh
once
god,
you
I
hit-
can't read. I'm so screwed. I can't
Once you
read.
hit
I'm
3
deaf.
insanity, you actually count as insane. Just having 1 or 2 insanity doesn't give you that status.
Mm.
So the rest of you,
Ah, yes. Insanity
rest
is a
of you.
spectrum. Yes.
what would you like to do? Yes, very much so.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm gonna throw a
boy.
rock at him at some point. I know that.
God.
Would now be a good
So
time?
And of
throw a rock
course,
at him.
Close enough.
Of course, V, you also gain a bleeding token. Really quick,
Oh,
bleeding
right.
tokens don't do anything.
Uh-huh.
They go away at the end of a hunt. However, if you ever get 5, you're dead.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad.
I mean, that makes sense.
MJM says, insane and dev. There are voices in your head, but you can't hear them.
I'll check my rock.
All right. Here is your location. This will be an automatic crit unless this is the trap. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
The glorious mane. That is unfortunate. That is very
Oh,
unfortunate.
it doesn't do damage.
It cannot do damage. However, you gain
Loot!
the Shimmering Mane resource. If the attacker is insane, the Sheer Frustration grants them power. Gain a +1 strength
Nice.
token.
Strong.
Ooh.
Wait,
it's
so
important
doesn't
to
that
know-
make up for not having the
So-
Bounding stone.
weapon?
Yes, it's important to know that this is a permanent token. This is not a
Nice.
temporary token.
Ooh.
So you now just have... Wait. Oh, did you add a 1
My
strength
bad.
manually?
Yeah, I did. I
yeah.
pulled it down.
So you now have +1 strength permanently. That is on your stone, which is now gone, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But you get to add that to every weapon attack you will ever make from here on out.
Take that.
And you will also, speaking of taking that, you will also take home a Shimmering Mane.
I'll take that.
Here it is, fellow viewers. It looks like 80s glam metal hair. Really?
Yeah.
I'll wear that. I'm down. My
That's
new
what we
look.
called. You know what? This works because we are under pressure. Yeah.
Our numbers
Nice,
grow.
nice.
Join us, Blade. Join White Lions.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
You got the tail. You got the mane. We know
Just
there's
crafting
something
a
else.
fursuit.
Would you also like to move, Blade, before the end of your turn?
I have moved. I've moved.
All right, perfect. Next. Who wants to go next?
So
August Monster Hunter World of Dark Souls. He is death.
What?
So
It's a good
Ace,
bit. It's a good bit.
neither of us can get close enough to attack unless we throw our stones. I'm not feeling good about doing that quite yet. So I might just spend my turn moving a little closer. Then again, I am lightly injured in 3 spots, but also Vine is in trouble, so
Take your time, guys. I'm just downloading a sign language app.
There's Milo's movement. Ace, what would you like to do?
Care gave me a gift. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna throw it.
All right. All right. Here is your hit location. Let's see. It is... It's Fleshy Gut. Ooh.
Yay! Huzzah!
It can't throw up on me from over there, right?
Projectile
no,
vomit.
It can. On a critical wound, the white line vomits all over you. It feels awesome. You gain a
Oh,
random
God.
basic resource because that's what it ate this morning. You
Love
gain
it.
a monster bone.
Ah,
Sense.
wonderful.
It just vomits a couple bones at you. That must hurt. You gain 3 insanity,
So,
up to 6.
6.
Up.
is there anything I should be aware of as it goes higher?
Oh,
No.
everything.
There is a monster that checks your insanity, and if it's 20, you die instantly.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
So,
We got a long way to
that's not a
go, I
monster.
mean.
That's an event. Anyway. Well, the best
Anyway,
thing, you get to take the top of the AI deck and remove it from play permanently. Take your
Ooh.
price. Only 2
Wonderful.
attacks left.
So
Well done.
3 more hits is what we need.
Mhm.
We're getting there.
You
3 more
watch
hits.
yourself, White Line. As soon as I
move.
stand up, I'm
Why
throwing
is
my
it
stone
big?
at you.
Why am...
Because
You have
doesn't feel
15
for some
right.
move
reason,
for some
you have
reason.
15 move.
Okay, cool.
There we go. Oh no, she's zooming. Uh-oh. No, the health has
Okay,
gone
I'm
down.
good.
The health has gone down. Well done. That is the end of the player turn. Alright, so you know all of the attacks in here now. Well, we don't know which 2 remain, but you've seen every single one of these attacks. You've seen Claw, you've seen the Power Swat, you've seen the Chomp. Let's hope that, especially the last 2 are not in here anymore. We have, there's the Chomp. Well, that's bad. So, closest threat facing in range. There is no one targetable for this right now. Closest threat in field of view is Milo.
That would be me, yes. Hmm.
No, my bro.
Milo,
Yes.
1 attack. Its health isn't 5, its health is 3 right now. Got 3 health left. 2 cards and 1, like, basic health. It hits you on a 3, Milo.
Mhm.
Does it only hit him once, or does he?
It hits
What's
once.
with the 7s? What is with the 7s in this game? We've gotten so many 7s.
Well, the good thing is, at least for Milo, if it's just a 1, he can't.
Oh, always hits the
Hits.
target's head, huh?
What?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But it's
so
it's only
Chomp-
1 damage. It's only 1 damage.
Exactly.
All right. Well, so I don't roll a location dice, so I just heavy wound to head, and that's it? Question mark.
That is it, and it knocks you down, and that will be it.
What?
The good news is it can now it can't target you guys anymore. It can only hit one of the undamaged people.
Correct.
Largely undamaged at least, yeah.
Speaking of, we hand over to the players. At the end of the monster's turn, V, you may get up. And with that, your turn. What do you got, everyone?
I'm
I
gonna take
can't
a
be
little
in
nap.
range unless it like charges to the right here. Like I can move closer now, but unless like say if Impa gets closer and hits it and charges this way, I can fight. But that's the only option I have.
Should I throw?
You're
not
pretty
throwing
low.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, we only have 2 players with weapons left.
Correct.
so basically, if someone hits without throwing, then the 2 people who throw supposedly, and then we guarantee kill it, right?
Unless trap, question mark?
Unless trap.
Oh yeah, unless a few things actually.
Yeah.
There's
Trap is
19 cards.
1 in 19. Slightly higher than 5% chance of drawing the trap.
It's up to you guys. I don't
Oh, I
mind
play-
charging it.
I play
I'm
gachas.
down.
I'm not looking forward to this.
I would like to go last in the turn because otherwise I just can't do anything right now.
I can reach
Yeah.
his backside, so if I
I
can
can as
try
well.
to. Oh, you
Um,
can. Yeah.
It depends
You
who wants to
would
go
Actually, all of us
first.
can.
Well,
No, I'm
if,
too far away.
if Vine goes first and procs the charge, then like that would still let Ace attack from behind because it would charge towards Blade at that point.
True, I'd be
Oh.
closer.
Counter argument: Ace has one survivor left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I should throw. If you guys, unless you want me to hit it,
Well,
I don't mind.
You could wait until the other two have gone to throw, maybe, or
Oh,
maybe we just
true.
have Ace go first and
I can
see
go
if it
first.
charges or anything. Yeah.
Okay. Blade wants to go last, so we can try that too.
Let's go.
All right,
Get him.
get him, Ace. You have your fist and teeth once again out of stone. 2 attacks.
Punch it in the.
Punching the balls.
Hitting on that's double ones.
Oh.
Both of these are misses.
Okay, well.
Holy crap, Snake Eyes!
Nothing happens.
An attempt was made.
Who
Sad.
wants to go next?
Blade, you want to go
Next
last?
time.
Yeah, I want to go last. I want to see if it moves.
Okay, then I'm gonna throw.
All right. Taking the hit location. And your hit location is...
Oh
Your hit location is its fuzzy groin. You hit the monster right
I
in
don't
the
want
ding-dong.
it!
You get an
I don't want
automatic
it!
critical hit because you're throwing a stone. Gain
Chopped off
1
Floyd's
lion
nuts.
testes white line resource. Now,
God!
important. This
Oh,
is a
no.
persistent injury. Persistent injury. Lost ding dong. B. Your attack destroys the white lion's healthy genitals. The monster is livid. The white lion gains a +1 damage token. Every attack from here on out is going to do 1 more damage. The attacker permanently gains the priority target token. The white lion will attack them until the attacker is dead or the white lion is dead. No
Yeah.
exceptions.
Yeah, this
Great, I'm dead.
It's really
good.
You still have movement. You can run.
That's true.
Sounds fair.
Should I
We
run?
could kite. Maybe we can kite the lion for a little bit, like a turn
we
or two.
could.
Turn.
Maybe you can, yeah, who knows?
My movement is 5, right?
Your movement is 5.
It's
The
not
lion's
gonna
movement is
follow me right
6.
now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, this is the range of the line. If you can get outside of that range, you're going to be fine. Oh. Here was the safety point.
Okay.
Most importantly, take the
I do
last
damage?
card of the AI deck. Yep.
Let's go. Wait,
That
what?
means-
Last?
It's only, yeah. Its
Oh,
only
because we
card
need to
right
do
now
one
is
more
Chump.
hit.
No, Chump
Okay.
and then 1 more hit. So it has 2 health left.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
He didn't
I
move.
don't want these.
It will always attack you with Chomp now, and this will always be 2 damage to the head.
I don't want these. I don't want them. I don't want them.
This is bad.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm done.
That is the end of the survivor's turn. Can monster materials be made into weapons? Yes.
Survivors is, I wonder, maybe a nebulous term.
The lion will now always attack thee, no exceptions.
Take them back. I don't want them.
There it goes. It cannot reach you, It will sniff. which means its instinct is sniff, which means everyone is now counted as a threat. At the end of the lion's turn, Milo, you can get back up, and we'll pass over to our survivors. 2 HP left. Can you kill it before it completely mauls the poor V?
So I have 1 guaranteed damage unless we hit Clever Ploy. So I think I should go last in case either of you can deal a damage.
I'm good to run up and punch him in the nuts. Well, not really, but punch him.
Punch him in the nuts.
For lack of
vacancy.
nuts,
Yeah.
but-
There are no more nuts. Ace is right.
If-
The lack of nuts. They're gone.
If
Yeah.
there's no counter, I'll just run up and do that.
Oh man,
Question:
I'm not
Can
sure,
V
but
equip the testicles?
why would I?
I don't don't know, like some bolas or something.
Oh,
Put a string on
I'm
one end.
surprised that like it's not bleeding out.
V, I'm so sorry for ruining your say-so streams for the foreseeable future.
I was about to say, I don't know for sure, but I might be the most say-so one here. Why did I end up with the? I don't want
I'll roll punches.
Go for it. You're hitting on 7s. That
that's
is
2
two hits. And not just 2 hits, you've got +1 strength, so your fists are actually quite lethal. No ploy. Oh, Blade. Oh, Blade. You need 5s to wound these. We have its strange hand and the beast's maw. Where would you like to begin?
Let's do hand first. Yeah, I don't want to get knocked down on the maw, so hand
Absolutely.
first. Whatcha? Roll is 8.
That is a
Let's
wound.
go!
Hey.
Trump now leaves the deck, which means the monster
but
is
that's
down
nothing.
to its last remaining breath. There is 1 health point left. Blade, do your fists have what it takes?
The monster turns around, pissed off, and I aim one right at his fucking jaw. Pacha! Eat it, son!
Hey.
Crit! Oh my god, you
The lion
champion!
turns around. Your right fist connects with it. The lion turns around in response, but you already got a left swinging, which hits it straight in its jaw as it turns. The blow destroys the white lion's jaw.
Hell yeah.
Sends it flying like a tile. It falls to the ground,
Let's go.
lifeless. Well done. Blade,
Yeah!
because of the critical wound on the beast's maw, roll a d10 and let me know the result, please.
Defenses.
A
That's a
1.
1.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Well done, everyone. Well
That should be the tutorial.
done. And
No one
everyone
died!
lived.
Hey!
Hey.
I mean, what?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
At the end of all of this, the lion lies dead before you, the beast slain, the survivors saved. However, you know that there is nothing else in this world outside of you right now. So you will have to use the monster you just killed. In front of you are 8 cards. Every one of you will get to take 1 basic, that's the black cards, and 1 golden,
Oh.
that's the specific monster resource. You can go in any order that you want. Whoever goes first, take 1 basic and 1 monster resource. I will let you know right now. Most of these are going into the settlement storage anyway, so they are communal, but some cards, some loot cards, do have effects when drawn. So decide amongst yourself who goes first and who
Well,
who
unless
goes
the
second.
cure for deafness is in there, I don't care who goes first.
They're not revealed, I take it?
They are not revealed. Oh, Milo? Milo?
Yes. Hello.
Oh god.
Hi.
My bro.
Hello, Milo?
Hello
Hi.
there.
What's up?
Sorry.
You're-
Sometimes
you
my
just-
brother becomes a diva. He
Yeah, you just
takes
reset in
over the-
YouTube Studio.
Oh, I
got you.
don't know why.
I got
I
you.
think Milo wants to go first.
I was gonna say
So-
Blade is the one with the magic left hook, so maybe we let him
Yeah, I
go
was gonna
first.
say Blade.
Yeah.
Alright,
That was
I'll just take-
badass.
I'll take 2.
Yeah, absolutely. Take them. They're now yours. Do reveal them once you've dragged them over to where you are, just so we know whether they have an effect. A lion claw and a broken lantern. These don't have effects.
Mhm.
Good, good, good. Who goes
go
next?
last. I'll go last because I'm deaf. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Go ahead, Milo. You can take the next one.
Okay. I'm gonna take 2 that are touching because they don't want to be separated. How do I? reveal?
Aww.
Just like the
Just
balls
F
in the poor lion. F or flip.
Ah, okay.
Monster hide and white fur.
Skinned him.
Oh, there's the white fur you needed for the rest of that suit. Yeah, I'll drag that over to you. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
There's no
done.
civilization, but making a fursuit, oh, that's a priority.
Wait, why do I have the testes? Hold on.
Because-
What?
Don't worry, V. They're communal testes.
I don't
Oh,
want them.
God.
You can have them.
Oh my god.
great cat bones and a monster hide for Impa, and then Asveeti, the last
right,
two
sorry.
cards are yours. Oh no, don't
Great
apologize.
cat bone to
Bah.
go with the lion testes.
I can't flip this. Why can't I flip
for
this?
flipping.
F to flip.
Oh,
Monster bone and sinew.
Sinew.
Good. Well done, everyone. Well done.
So this whole world is just flagstones. There's no like trees or anything. Just stones and monsters.
There are other environments, but the planes that you're currently on are wide darkness. Nothing on the horizon, just like utter oppressive darkness and stone faces all around you.
Mm-hmm. Surviving out here sounds
Now-
miserable. Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
bad. It's pretty bad. Now we move on to the second stage of the game. Eaten your first tutorial monster.
Care.
Yes, please.
1 out of 10. How surprised are you with the result of this tutorial?
About on a 7 that no one died. Like, after Milo took the first couple of hits, I was sure we'd have a casualty. Not necessarily Milo, but this was going badly enough that I figured, yeah, okay, someone's gonna fucking die. But yeah, well done. Well done. The +1 damage at the end was almost the kicker, and I will tell you right now,
That was scary.
that early tail cut was superb. Without that early
Yeah.
tail cut, I think Milo would be dead,
Yeah.
and Asveeti would be dead right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That combination
So-
of +1 damage and only attacks head, that was spooky.
Oh, you know
Yeah.
what gets worse? Its basic action is 2 attacks, 2 accuracy, 1 damage. Both of them gain +1. So now,
Yeah.
both of these are 2 damage each. That's worse. The only going for head is bad, but taking 4 damage basically every turn is much, much worse than that.
Mhm.
There's some crazy stuff that was about to happen. So, before we move on to the second part of Kingdom Death, we're going to go on a very short 5-minute break. A very short break, everyone. You've done well. Stretch your legs for a bit. I'm going to switch to this screen over here. And we will be
Ooh.
right back, Twitch chat. Thank you all for being here so far. And we'll see you in a couple of minutes. And we are back. I'm so sorry, we have returned once more.
You're sorry that we returned? Wait, what?
Once more, we have returned to blight the land. Hello, everyone. Oh,
I like that.
no. I need to find a
The land seems
for coming
sufficiently
back.
blighted already.
Right? Like, it's just very stony. It's just very, no, let's not do that joke. Let's move away from that joke. Now, Twitch chat, thank you all for your patience. Thank you all for waiting for us. We are back, and we are going to return with the next step of KDM. First of all, Galonia, the music was from the Boardgame Corp. This is theme 2 from Library of Ruina. This is theme
Yes,
2.
of course.
I have yet to play that game.
I only listen to true music, just like that.
Good luck with Ruina. Ruina is a great game, and that is where I'll end. That is absolutely where I'll end that discussion. Now, Ruina's fucking fun. Big recommendation if you're into like turn-based weirdness and can deal with the themes it throws up. The game is not a happy-go-lucky game. It's not happy fun times, but it's very good.
It was my game of the year. Like, man, I love that game.
Yeah. Had I not played it through development every Friday, every single Friday when new updates came out, I would have also thought of it as game of the year, but it wasn't.
I came in right at the end. It was perfect.
Fox says, 2 kitties, a duck, a cyborg, and a zombie walk into a stream. There is no joke. It is just what it is.
No,
have
the
to
joke
deal
is
with it.
what?
Huh?
No. I got me a hearing aid. We're good now.
Oh, I see that.
No, Galonia, please don't. Runa is for the whole family? Yeah, exactly. So, anyway, you have successfully defeated the lion. You've claimed your spoils. Now, you are returning to the village. So, I had set this up differently before, but unfortunately, the way that I had set everything up to do like the narration does not function the way that I wanted it to. So, we have to do this the scuff way. We will now do the settlement phase, because KDM isn't just about killing big monsters, it's also about getting killed by big monsters. We have 4
Yay.
survivors that return. And we will now have to go through a couple of events. First of all, every survivor that returns. Do we do this in this order? Up. For all of my players, your camera is going to get jerked around a lot right now, because I'm going to trigger events that I would have normally done off screen, but that off screen solution disconnects you all for no reason. Just
I remember this book. The artwork was really interesting.
Yeah, the artwork in KDM is very. Let's just say there is a reason why we're in like another room, and I cut out the background images. Let's just.
Yeah.
But
it also looks like it's from a lot of different artists too.
Yes.
If I remember correctly. Yeah.
Yeah, really. It's like you have this weird gloomy stuff, and then like if you go through the tutorial, you have these weird like almost anime style characters sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Like here, for example, if I just go to core game real quick, that is here. That is the intro that I narrated, like that style of art. Which I personally like. The goth kid in me finds this very compelling. That is what I was talking about in terms of gore. You all had your content warning. You may not have another. Like I love that image, for example. But then you have like your like animation style characters for the tutorial. This is also very fitting for the group we have. Like in order, we've got Blade. That's probably Impa. Then we definitely have Milo. And then the one pointing that has to be V. Like very fitting for this group. Goth VT confirmed. Leaving that up to interpretation. But no, like, so this is like the tutorial steps. Like I said, I used to have this on a different monitor. It doesn't work. So
The art of the lion knocking that guy down and his head exploding is pretty
yeah,
oh
that's
God.
The power, that's the power swap that almost killed V.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I am too strong and stubborn, so I'm only deaf.
So let's go create our settlement, right? So for setup, We have a settlement board. Your settlement is on the right side here. It's all of the stuff here that you can see there. We are also going to have this here.
Whoa. Oh.
And first things first, we need a settlement name for you all. What would you like to name your settlement?
Oh.
I have a go-to, but I'll hold off. Like, if we don't come up with an idea, I'll be like, yeah.
Oh, a name for us?
Name of the town.
For the
We don't
settlement
really
you're
have a
about to fund.
theme.
I mean, we're half lions.
Settlement name, Half Lions.
Yeah.
FurCon 2024.
Oh no,
about
no. Ball hunters, no.
ball hunters? Oh no.
Choppy balls come offy. We've done it.
The paradise of Ding Dong, yes.
Tall and small. Oh, that one's nice.
No.
Sesame Street. Possum. I applaud you, Possum.
Here.
Rabbit. Yarn lovers. That's a good one.
It's gonna be awkward if B and V dies all.
That's okay, because we'll be reminded of you too.
True.
Oh no.
I know Karen and I have talked briefly on this. If we call it like Thea, I think it'll piss Karen off.
It will. So
yeah.
the one thing here's my suggestion. I'm just gonna this is what my cat is named in Monster Hunter right now because it pisses people off.
Oh.
Oh my god.
No.
Who knew that you can add 2 cat puns to the word purgatory?
God dang it.
But
I
I'm
rather
only the
not
DM.
called what?
I'm only the DM, so you get to pick your name yourself.
Ding Dong the Witch is dead. I would love a testicle pun myself.
Clip that. Just quote that real quick. I would
To whoever is clipping that, you know when to make the cut on that clip, right? Like, you know when to cut, yeah? Okay, good.
I mean, honestly, Ding Dong Settlement sounds kind of funny, but I don't know if...
I get the purr. What does gato mean? Gato is just, what is it, Spanish for cat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's Spanish.
El gato supreme.
So, what do you want? Pick one.
What if we named it after our defining moment of that last battle? The left hook crit. Can we turn that into a name?
Ooh.
Just, I don't know, crit hook. Divine paw. Divine slam. I don't know. I don't want like too many adjectives or verbs in it.
Oh no, the god
It should be a
paw.
noun.
Some
The
rock
god
throwers.
paw.
Just turn all into cavemen. Welcome to Ugg Village.
Rock throws is good as well.
Ponchington. I like Ponchington.
Oh my god.
Okay, last attempt. What do you want? Last
my
call.
go-to back in the day, like if I was going for something serious, I would call it the victory, because like, yeah, we
Camp
win.
Crit
and
Death.
Crit death. That's a good one.
Crit Death.
We go.
That's
are we doing
super metal. I
Camp Crit
like
death?
Camp Crit Death.
That's slightly
Crit
ominous. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with crit death.
Yeah, I'm
I
okay with
like
that,
it.
yeah.
Okay,
It can be
there we
such an
go.
umbrella term. I love it.
Yeah, Crit Death. Let's go.
Perfect.
You crit
And
death.
after this, we're gonna go form a metal band. Let's do it.
I can play the drums.
I got a bass guitar.
I can't.
Let's go.
If Vine does
Triangle
another
solo.
12-hour stream, she could sing the Screamo metal.
Yeah, I'll scream.
I'd be there for that project.
Let's go.
Right now, your settlement determines how much survival you can have. You can see in the middle there, your survival limit is 1. As you develop the settlement, that limit can go up through different inventions that you might come up with. However,
Ooh.
every single one of you may now gain 1 survival if you're not already at 1
Yay!
survival. If you're already at 1, you're capped out.
Roger.
What?
Excellent.
Also, your character has a little heal and rest button somewhere in the middle of your character sheet. Click
Uh-huh.
that, please. That will
Ooh.
reset your armor value and get rid of all of the check marks you have.
Ooh.
It's just a very fast way to deal with it, which is very nice. Normally you have to do this manually.
Once again, no
um,
longer naked. Love that for me.
No longer
Did
naked,
get rid
still
of my
afraid.
strength.
In addition to that,
Very slightly insane.
4 of you are coming back. Every time a hunt ends and you return to the village, you gain an endeavor token for each survivor that comes back.
Ooh.
All of you are coming back, you gain 4 endeavor tokens. You will use these tokens in the upcoming settlement phase, and they do go away. You cannot stockpile these. Now that we've done that, we're going to take a look at the timeline real quick. And we're going through the events in that timeline. So I'm bringing up the timeline again. We have returning survivors, and then there's another event because we're playing with all expansions, and that's a bad idea. So, the first event, I can just click that from here, right? Yes, I can. The returning survivors. One thing that I would like to pose to you, this is why I want to do this off screen. As players, a lot of the times you will see tables with results and things that will happen. Do me and yourself a favor, don't read them.
Oh, okay.
Game's better if you don't know what's about to happen. So,
Okay.
first words.
We'll take the adage out of strategy. Yeah.
That actually works really well for me.
We're hiding V's inability here. So, all of you together, please come together to nominate 1 survivor to utter the first words.
Who says ugh ugh?
Well, I'm dumb and deaf, so not me.
I know we already gave him like first chance at the loot, but I'm feeling good about nominating Blade again for that
What does
crit.
+1 courage do? What do?
That is why I'm saying don't read this.
I see. I will say I do have a +1 permanent strength, so like I don't know if it's good to stack all your eggs in one basket or if that's bad.
Input cut off the tail.
That's true. Yeah, you know what? That's a very good point.
I think spreading out's a good
2
idea.
of us would be dead without of it.
Yeah, that's true.
Ace.
Impa.
I'm
vote
good
Ace,
for
yeah.
I can already see Ace is going to pick up the tail as it like lies on the ground, and she's going to like flop it around midair, and her first words are going to be, ooh, swishy. Those are the first words.
Somebody said make a
Accurate.
whip out of the tail earlier, just like, get in line, you worms!
All right, Ace, are you accepting that nomination? Will you be the one to
said
utter the
nuts.
first words?
Yes, why not?
So, the nominated survivor steps forward and gains 1 courage. On your character sheet, you have a courage track. So, fill in the first blip of that track for you. Also, everyone fill in 1 hunt experience track, please. Almost
Hunt
forgot that.
experience.
It's directly under your name. There's like a track.
Ooh.
Yes.
Ooh.
Get 1 blippy. And Ace, you get 1 courage. They lead the other
Yeah.
survivors in learning to speak to one another. Good luck teaching these 3. They discuss their situation, realizing they must hunt to live. Add the white lion to the quarry list under the settlement record sheet. That means you can now freely hunt white lions if you want to. The settlement gains the language innovation. The language innovation is hopefully already here. This is your innovation pile. This is where you invent things and develop. The language gives you survival limit +1. Also, all survivors gain the encourage survival action. Up until now, you've only been able to dodge with your survival. Now you can also encourage. Once per round, if you stand, you can spend 1 survivor to call out to a non-deaf survivor, and they can stand up if knocked down. Everyone except V.
Son of a.
Also,
You
if
can
I
do
open the
it!
timeline,
What?
your survival limit now goes up to 2 because this will give you 1 additional survival.
Nice.
Oh, so does
Um,
that mean we can add to another survival right now? Oh, thank you, Care. That's awesome.
No, that's just your maximum.
I tried.
Alright, okay, cool. Because you have language, you now get to add language consequences to your innovation deck. So this is your innovation deck. This deck will remain in this order, doesn't get shuffled, and if you ever fuck it up, your game is basically irreparably broken. When you innovate, you take the top cards from it, look at them, and then pick one to innovate. And then the other one goes back. Every time most innovations lead to other innovations that make the deck bigger and add more possibilities into it. So, right now, this is what we have. That has the language innovations in it already, which means you just have this as a settlement now. So, language is your first innovation, and it will spark the creation of the innovation deck. We've got that built already. That is done. Now we are going back to first story. Hold up. Why is this not here? Preparation. Oh, not that one. Oh, because nope, that's not it either. Sorry. This is why I was doing this off screen. There we go. So, now we trigger the other events in our timeline. We have first day. Every time you come back, there is a settlement event deck over here that we draw the first card from. For the first day, this one is set. This one isn't random. The first day settlement event will help set up your campaign, yada, yada, yada. First one, the survivors wander, drawn to a blooming light in the distance. They find the serene comfort of a towering pile of lanterns and a small collection of scared people. On a deep instinctual level, they know this area is safe and they make it their home. One of you gets to roll a d10. Who wants to roll a d10?
But she talked.
I don't know. I kind of want to roll because I didn't get even a single good roll in the whole game. So maybe all of my luck is like,
You say
ready
my
now.
rolls are cursed. Let me roll.
I will
No, sure. Why not?
defer.
Why not? Let's go.
Do
Yeah,
it.
are you guys okay with that?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Okay, so
One
am I just
D10,
rolling
please.
one of my 4 dice here?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
A 6.
Hmm.
So depending on how much you roll, this is how the village gets set up. On a 6, you gain 8 unnamed survivors plus your returning survivors. So if you look beneath your character sheets, here is your village survivor. Here are your village survivors. Right now there are 4 of you. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh, wow.
6, 7,
So
8.
cool.
And 8 unnamed characters right now. Which means if one of you die, you take another survivor. These are all tracked separately. This is also how we do community games of Kingdom Death, where everyone gets to just like name one of the unnamed survivors, and then 4 people go on a hunt. Then we rotate to 4 other people, etc. Right?
You can be Veblen 1.
Wow.
And you can be Veblen 2. And you will be Veblen. Sorry.
If all of these die, you game over. If all of these are gone, that's the end. The settlement will perish. These are your lives, basically. Also, a lot of VBs, apparently. Right now, they're all just unnamed. We'll name them once they become relevant. Alternatively, your advertisement here, this village sponsored by, I don't know yet.
Yes, this one's name is Michelin.
Exactly. So, that is the first day. That's a good roll, by the way. This can be as low as 6. It can be as high as 10. So, middling, you did well there. That is perfectly fine.
Oh.
We can make cults. I mean, I'm not saying no.
No.
No, you can. Doesn't mean you will, right? Raffle the
Just
names
saying,
to
3/4 of
chatters.
us are crazy.
Raffling the names to chatters is absolutely up. However, for the pilot game today, this is the first time we're doing this as a project. I have an idea. So Possum's idea isn't bad, but we're not going to do that just yet. For potential later. If we get other players, I want them to have the ability to name the character like they would want the character to be, right? And I don't want to take that away from them. Everyone's supposed to be playing the character they want. And hence why we're not doing that just yet. But quick spoiler, if you want to play or want to have a character named after you, next week Saturday, we've got community board game night on our Discord where everyone's invited and you can join us playing. And you can have one of the community characters and can play them and you can just jump in. We do this not regularly, but every now and again.
Oh, yeah.
It's also, it's not streamed, it's Discord exclusive because it gets very not streamable. So, the remainder of
I'm
this.
posing for posterity. Somebody sculpt me.
I've already like zoomed in on this and gave like a surround view of it on
Oh,
screen.
I'm taking screenshots.
There can only be one.
There can only be one.
So,
Nice.
opening the timeline real quick. There is one more event on this. The approaching storm. Event sucks. The settlement's weather takes a turn for the worse. A light appears on the horizon. From its origin, roiling masses of storm clouds approach the settlement, soaking everything in perpetual sheets of stale-smelling rain. Sudden flash floods, burning winds, and periods of storming lightning continuously plague the settlement, leaving the survivors in epileptic fits. You may now hunt the Gorm. Added to the quarry list on the settlement record sheet. Add Gorm climb to the next lantern here on the timeline. Nominate a survivor. Who do you
Ew,
nominate?
what is that?
That's the
Gorm?
Gorm on the left. Yeah.
That's the next thing you're hunting. Don't worry about it. No, that's not the Gorm. That's just the guy on the left.
It's spooky. It says Gorm!
You'll see what a Gorm is. Don't worry about it.
I see.
Nominate a
So-
survivor? Does it say for what?
It does, but I'm not telling you yet.
One insanity, brave the storm. So we could all be crazy, or we could stack it up a little. I'm just saying, one of us is at 2
Blade's
insanity.
getting whacked with the newspaper for reading things he isn't supposed to read again.
My bad.
This is why I want you to do
every
this
time it's just tough because every time you like
Yeah,
zoom up there, it
I
like
know.
snaps us all up there too.
I know, unfortunately. Like I said, this is why I had a second instance of this on a different screen. But that makes you all disconnect. I apologize for that. We'll find a way to refine this for future installments.
Well, even before that, it did sound kind of ominous. So I was saying I can do it, but up to you
will?
guys. I can.
Well,
Now
it
that we know
needs
that
to-
it's insanity, I'm the only one not insane. So
It says
I
brave
feel
the
like-
storm. That sounds good.
I feel like there's value in having a person who isn't insane, though. I don't know what that value is, but
wait, what does bravery do? Because
You don't know.
I'll
yet.
be honest, guys. All I know how to do is charge. So every single one, I'm probably gonna be reckless unless you guys say no.
So,
Spreading
is
out
it
the
gonna
buff
be
sounds
V?
like a good thing. Yeah.
Is it gonna be
Yeah,
V?
I'm down with that.
All right, V. You brave the storm. Roll a d10, please. Tell me what you roll.
Oh, I have to roll. Never mind, somebody else.
Go ahead. What do you roll?
Okay. Where's my dice?
There are two like large black die beneath the board, or you
Oh.
can just use one of yours. I'll just follow
Oh.
where your cursor goes, and I'll just zoom in on what you
Sorry,
roll. Don't worry about it. No, by all means, please. Just
Okay.
we're all superstitious die gamblers here, so some of us has favorites. 7. That is very good. The result, the
Yeah.
resolute survivor stands strong in the face of the oncoming storm. Struggling against the mighty winds, she gathers the settlement together to build a shelter against the sickening storms. If they had not
I
invented it
can't
yet,
hear it anyway.
the settlement gains the hovel innovation. Returning survivors gain 1 survival. You may now
Oh, yeah.
all gain 1 survival.
Yeah!
let's go.
Let's go!
And we're not sleeping in the
gain-
dirt anymore.
You gain a new innovation, the hovel. The survival limit goes up by 1 again. Departing survivors gain 1 survival, so every time you depart for a hunt, you gain 1 survival. And
Wait, what? And survival limit goes up again. So when we go out for a hunt, we'll actually be going with 3 survival.
Yep,
Sounds like
absolutely.
it.
So, timeline, 3 survival limit. Well done.
Huge.
Very well
Huge.
done.
Nice, very good roll.
Um,
I rolls
Notably,
from
if you
now
roll
on.
a 1 or 2, you get absent seizures as a disorder, which sucks.
Oh.
If you roll the mid roll, you become blind, but you get +1 speed.
Oh.
So like,
So I could have been I'm blind and deaf.
So blind only blinds you in one eye. You can be blind twice, but it does give you -1 to hit.
Okay.
So every time you get it, you get -1 to hit. And if you get blinded twice, you retire at the end of the hunt, which means your character isn't dead, but you can't hunt anymore.
Okay.
I should have read ahead. I didn't even look at the rest of the page. Oh no. I
You
afraid
shouldn't
the
read
sword sound
ahead.
like a
That's-
good thing.
That's
That
the
was
reason you
dangerous,
don't read
guys.
ahead.
Blind, deaf, and dumb.
Let me. Sorry, I need. This is what I mean by like I need to jank your camera back and forth again.
Wait, so I didn't gain any insanity though?
No, you did not.
Oh,
Were
okay.
you supposed to?
Oh,
Oh no, you gain 1. Hold up. Never mind. Approaching storm. You are supposed to gain 1 insanity.
Okay. So I am insane.
There you go.
I'm looking great. Getting them.
No, only Ace is getting. Only Asveeti is getting 1. Insanity.
Okay.
You're fine. You're just still normally insane. Don't worry about it.
Normally, is that a thing? Normally insane?
Yes. The only one
Well,
not currently insane. No, everyone's insane now. Never mind.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was
You're
the,
just
I was the
hyper
odd
insane.
one now. Before.
Bonkers!
So, now you are in the settlement phase. You have 4 endeavor. If you follow me over here, take all of the resource cards that you have gained and add them into the settlement storage. Move this somewhere else for the time being. You can just move them into the inventory over here.
Wait, how come I can't pick them all up?
Just box them and move them up. Like, just mark them and then click and move.
Oh,
There you
okay,
go.
that was weird. I
Got it.
couldn't do it before. Here?
Yep. I'll help you.
Thank you. Thank you.
So there are all of your loot pieces. Don't worry, I'll only go slightly insane with inventory ordering. There we go. Someone
most
else
of them are
ordered
loot.
this.
One of them is lewd. Yes.
Ooh. So, these are the pieces of loot that you've gained. Where's the lantern? Hold up.
I thought you were talking about the broken lantern. You're talking about something else.
No, I'm talking about this. So this is your one and only building that you currently have. There's a large pile of glowing lanterns in the center that you're building your village.
Ooh.
And you can see that there are different things you can do by spending your endeavor. You can spend an endeavor, a bone, organ, and hide to innovate. You can spend an endeavor to build a bonesmith, an endeavor to build a skinnery, and an endeavor to build an organ grinder right now. Because you have language, you can also use shared experience, but someone with 2 or more experience needs to be able to do that, to tell someone else a story and give them 1 experience. So, you have 4 endeavor. What would you like to do?
We haven't seen anything out of the innovate pile yet, have we?
No, you have not.
You guys want to see what the innovate pile looks like?
Sure.
Kinda.
I'm only looking at Bonesmith because that sounds like better weapons.
Oh,
That's
you're
the
right.
only
right.
reason I'm looking at that. But Innovate sounds
Oh,
great.
let's do this first. So let's do this first because we're playing like KDM Streamer Edition. When you get to your village, you find a pile. Like on your way back, you find a pile in the plains. There's like a hole that's cracked open.
Oh.
And that pile contains a set of weapons.
There
Each and
we
every
go.
one of you can only carry 1 of these. Whichever you don't pick will get left behind.
Oh.
Holy shit, they're rad.
These are all more or less starter weapons. And like this is very much a lot. This way I can get them onto a screen easier. Stop that. Behave.
Bone blade,
Okay.
please.
No. Now the bone axe is doing it.
Wait, can the
There.
shield go with the
Yep.
mask sliver?
Yeah, absolutely. But you can have 5 weapons in your grid, but you can only ever have like 1 activation token, right?
Oh,
But you only
I
get to pick 1.
see. So there's no distinct in this situation. The shield is still counts as a weapon.
Yes.
Okay.
So what are the little symbols here? The little colored boxes.
So This is a bit difficult to explain because we don't have good examples of it. But look at the Silk Whip. You see at the bottom it has, on a perfect hit, you may archive a mood and play instead of drawing a hit location. This is active if you have a blue and a green puzzle piece.
I see.
You can see the Silk Whip has a blue bit and a green bit. If you connect other gear that, like, for example, has a green pointing upwards here, that counts as having connected one puzzle piece. Like the shield there, yeah, for example. So this would say you have connected one green. If you also manage to connect a blue, this effect becomes active.
Oh.
A lot of items in the game have these effects. You may not rotate cards. So, but you can rearrange them before you leave for a hunt at any time, right? So you can rearrange your inventory to mix up these pieces and match them to activate passives on your gear that you would otherwise not have access to. Also, there are some active abilities that also get unlocked like later on. So you're kind of playing inventory Tetris. Right?
So follow-up
That's what
question,
these are.
what is a mood? Is it like a vibe or like what is this?
Is it like a vibe?
What is
Yes,
a
it
mood?
is. So it's, think of it as a monster stance. A monster can play a card that's a mood. It will stay in play permanently. For example, the lion has like a playful mood where it just like swats at things around it. Some of the higher level lions do that. So if you get close to it, it attack of opportunities you in the face. And that's the mood that you would get to discard with this, and then it doesn't have that effect anymore.
I
It's just
see.
like an active aura, an ongoing effect.
Oh, Kara, can you explain the numbers from top to down? Why is there 3?
Absolutely. So the top is your speed. That's the amount of attacks you get with that weapon.
Oh.
The middle number is the number that you need to roll to hit with it. So, like on a 7 or higher, you need to roll a 7. If you're standing behind it, you need to roll a 6. And the bottom number is the bonus to strength you get when connecting with it. Sounds like V, that's because it is.
What? Excuse me? Okay.
Yeah, so
I
the higher the
see.
strength value, the easier it is to hit, the easier it is to wound. The lower the middle value, the easier it is to hit. And the higher the top value, the more like flurry of attacks you get to unleash against the enemy.
I see.
Bone
I mean, I'm
Club seems pretty good then, right?
Chat has
So
already
what
been
is
lobbying
the
for you to get a
move?
bat. The move?
Yeah, the horse, that's your move action, correct?
That's your movement token, exactly. So the Bone Club, for example, is cumbersome, which means you cannot move and attack with it in the same turn. You need to stand still and hit with it.
Oh, that sucks. No wonder the stats are so good.
The axe and the bone dagger seem impressive. Like, these are the ones I'm bidding on.
For the Bone Daggers, I'll have to explain the paired thing real quick. Paired means you can use a second version of it alongside it. So if you make another Bone Dagger, you can have 2. And then the speed value gets added together, which means you have 6 attacks.
Yeah, I like that.
Daggers are my main. Like I just pick daggers every time I play, not because they're the best weapon. You will see why they're not. That's not very good. But I just love daggers a lot. My personal
I just
favorite.
noticed Bone Axe has frail, which is described by Bone Blade, so Bone Axe is less good than I thought.
If you hit an impervious, it breaks. A lot of the bone weapons have that problem. The bone darts have it as well.
Wow. So, Bone Dagger and Silk Whip seem good?
I have a question on bone darts. If you're throwing them, do you get to use them every turn? Do you have to
Yes.
retrieve them?
No, you keep them.
Okay.
You just have a lot of them.
Yeah.
I would go with the Batcat, which totally isn't me. That's a vigilante. Very, very cool vigilante. I would go with the Batcat thing and get the club. But cumbersome sounds really bad. I
think we have
can't
2
move and
weapons.
attack.
So
Like, if there's a turn where you can stand?
There is another section to that says you can ignore cumbersome if this is activated indirectly through like there is a set that you can make out of the parts of the lion that you will probably like. We should have access to Cattery after the tutorial. There's a Catarium. The white lion set gives you the ability to pounce, which is like jumping forward 3 spaces.
Oh my god, it's Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter, baby.
Hold up, what's here? It's on this. This is open information. I just don't usually like players rummaging through items because You can spend both your movement and your attack to move 3 spaces in a straight line, then attack with it, which also gives you +1 strength. If you pounce like with the bone club, you just get to do both.
What?
But it is
That
the
would be
positioning
so
thing.
cool. But that's, what do we need to build that though? I don't really know if we want
You
to
can
put.
check here. So the white line coat requires 1 white fur and 1 hide. You have access to.
We have both.
You have those pieces.
Yeah, but I don't know. Okay, well that's a possibility. I'm willing to do that, but
That sounds good. Do we just
You
have
guys
the
are okay
Katerium, or do
with
we have
all
to
that?
build it?
Sorry, what did you say, Bone? What did you say, Blade?
Do we have the Katerium, or do we have to build it?
You have the Katerium. This gets built when that white line. Here, hold up. Let me pull up white line real quick. This will work your cameras over. So white line death. If the settlement has the first time the white line is defeated at Katerium to the settlement location.
oh,
gain
nice.
stuff.
Nice. Very nice.
Back cat. Oh, that image is terrifying.
I'm fully
Okay.
comfortable with that setup. Yeah, I'm good to take the club and we build the hide.
Okay.
I'll leave this out and like make your weapon decisions first, and then. It's
So-
also
so-
important
Yeah.
to know that making items doesn't cost endeavor. You just need to use the materials for it. You can make as little or as few items as you want.
Mhm. So, Bone Club is one of our 4, right?
Yeah.
We're committed to that?
With the hide, yeah. With
Ferris
the
also-
if we make it, yeah, we're okay with that, then we can do that, yeah.
Harris has pointed this out. Like, you have a lot of bone darts, but if one of them hits an impervious location, it's honor code. You need to break all of them. Someone
So
explain
unless
that
we're
to me.
really in love with the frail items, I think the non-frails are the picks. That's just what I'm suggesting. Also, leather shield looks nice.
Mhm.
I'm happy to be Batcat if everybody has other weapons that they like, but yeah.
Any
Let's see.
counter ideas versus taking these top 4?
Sounds like
Yes.
no.
Impod, do you have any
else.
preference?
Yeah.
I'm not against this. No.
Yeah,
Good.
I like both the shield and the whip because it sounds like we probably want Vinay on the club, and Blade kind of sounds like he wants to go towards daggers.
I'm not committed to anything yet. What I'm good with is we take these 4 items, we drag them back to the camp, we throw them in gear, and then we look at, okay, let's build a set for everybody. Like, rather than saying this is my item,
Mhm.
I'm good with us just taking these 4 and like, okay, let's make a game plan afterwards.
Yeah.
So one important thing about items is that items do not belong to characters, they belong to the settlement. If one of you dies and the rest make it back, all of your items go back to settlement, they're being carried back. And when other people play, then like your equipment gets like shared around. It's never
Okay.
tied down to you. There is an exception. There are cursed items, those you cannot unequip.
Ooh.
Oh, fun.
Oh, they're very fun. They're also very weird. But in general, items that do not say cursed on them are like community property. What if all die? Then that shit's gone. Everything's gone afterwards.
Okay, so
Hey,
I
is
guess we'll do that.
Is it those 4?
Mm.
I'm okay with that.
So are there set bonuses for having the whole
Yes.
white alliance? Ah, that's hilarious! That's
Hold up.
hilarious.
That's also kind of common knowledge, so let me show you. White line
That's awesome.
armor. Yeah, this is white line armor. Male or female, they're the same thing. If you have the entire set, you get 2 armor to all hit locations, which is a lot.
Damn.
Your weapons are your claws. Gain +1 speed and 2 strength when attacking with daggers or katars.
Chef's kiss, that's spicy.
Yeah, this set is super cracked. This is also like my standard set. Daggers, white line set, let's go. This is the
I
male
mean,
version of it.
I'm
So-
oh.
So we're also committing to building the white lion coat so that whoever's using the club can use it effectively, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
So yeah.
So one thing
Let's
after
do
another,
that.
one thing after another. So these
sorry,
are your
sorry.
these are your items. Do you want to do the endeavor stuff first to see what other items you might be able to build before you commit to that?
Okay, no, that's fair. And then it's just innovate or just build.
He's so happy right now. Look at him.
No. What? Can you read the excitement in my face?
Wait,
Yeah.
we
going
both have
on?
sparkle toggles. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at all of the sparkles! Hold up, where's my... Oh, that did something funny. Wait, did I do that? Is Ace gone?
No.
Oh,
Huh?
No.
poof.
I got deleted.
No, seriously, what happened?
I didn't do anything.
Did you accidentally hide the source?
No,
Oh, did
I
you close the
didn't.
tab?
No, I
'Cause Ace
didn't.
is using video.
No.
Oh.
It's still up there for me.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Wait, what happened with that? Oh. Found
Did
her.
you figure it out?
Ace, come back.
Found her.
Yeah.
Yay.
Where was I?
Behind the main game capture.
Bruh.
Doesn't
Get the
work.
ketchup stings, okay.
So if we build a settlement, does that have the opportunity to, excuse me, a settlement location, does that have the potential to be like a tech tree that opens up other things?
Yes,
Like if we
absolutely.
build the bonesmith,
that's-
is it going to say on the bonesmith, oh, build a whatever?
Yes, potentially. Those can also have things. Absolutely.
Oh, it's tricky. Like, as much as I want to innovate, using up our bones, organ, and hide feels a little scary because we want to build stuff, right?
Technically, you can do all
Yeah.
4. You can build all 3 of the buildings because they don't take anything, and then you can innovate on top if that's what you want.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Ace got the
Wait,
knife.
it doesn't take
Knife.
an innovation to build a bonesmith or a skinnery. or
It takes
a organ
one
grinder?
endeavor each. You can see like how it says endeavor and then
Yeah.
build. You've got 4, so you
Mhm.
can build all 3 buildings and then innovate once.
So is there any opportunity that something else is going to pop up? Because otherwise, this really is like the go-to option, right? Like if we build something, is it
potentially,
going to say endeavor build something? Yeah.
Potentially.
I think we should. I think we should innovate first, then, to give us options.
Okay.
So
Everyone
does
agree?
innovate take one of each item?
Yes.
Or
Yes.
okay.
Yeah, that's what's spooky.
You'd
A
have to
bone,
give
an
up.
organ, and a hide.
So every item says underneath its name what type it is. The only no, you have multiple organs.
Yeah, the testes is an organ.
It's also a line specific rare item.
Yeah.
Also hefty.
Oh, we can make a drink out of it. I see.
What?
What?
The frenzy drink.
Oh yeah, true. You can make frenzy potions out of it.
Pass.
Glug glug glug.
Yeah, this is the frenzy drink. Consume, suffer frenzy brain trauma once per showdown.
No juice, awesome, no juice.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
what's the
Actually,
game plan? What's the game plan?
you know what? Let's
I-
build the other stuff because I imagine the skinnery is going to give us option to convert our objects into other stuff.
Okay, which one would you like to
Skinnery's-
start with?
Yeah.
Skinnery sounds like it's armor. We currently don't have any of that except like the shield.
So Skinnery first. Is that what you want to do?
Sounds good to me.
Mm,
Is
Any
this all
disagreements?
public knowledge stuff? Like, can we take a gander on what we're building?
I'd rather
Or-
you not. I'd rather you
Oh,
don't.
okay. Okay.
It's better if you like you've just woken up from a slumber. You don't know who you are, what you are, and where you are. You have no knowledge. So I'd like to believe you discover like the purpose of the things you do as you go along.
mhm.
We're very option paralysis right now.
I
So-
will put a bid towards Skinnery. That would be
Yeah,
my.
Skinnery.
my-
I'm
also
fine with that, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Here's your Skinnery.
I'm still stuck on excitement. I'm fine with whatever decisions Blade makes.
Here's your Skinnery.
We can make.
So there's our tier 1 shit awful gear.
Oh, this stuff is really good. Rawhide stuff is really decent. Also,
And
has
there's the
set
rawhide
bonus.
set, I imagine. Yeah.
Mhm.
I saw the drummer. I was like, are we going to throw a drum at monsters?
You have to keep.
Well,
it
now I'm
sharp, though.
interested. Now I'm interested what the organ grinder is because the bonesmith's pretty obvious. It's going to be weapons.
Mhm.
I would like to see what the organ grinder does. So
Okay.
if you guys are
Make
good with us building-
drinks, maybe.
No, meat smoothies.
Organ smoothies. There you go.
Stone noses. What?
Here's
What
a
are
stone nose.
stone noses?
They're jewelry.
Oh.
What?
The bag of noses you made out of rocks?
No, you stole them from like the ground around you.
Fecal salve. Let me run some poopy in
is-
there.
What is a showdown? Is that different from a hunt?
Just let
Um,
me die. I would
so
not.
the showdown is when you start the fight. The hunt
Okay.
part is a separate small section before it.
Okay.
Little
So we
silver
have-
line
We're gonna be-
delusions.
Yeah,
on the
so
Reddit.
no noses right now because we are going to be capped on survival unless something else happens.
Mhm.
There's
yeah.
a lucky charm. What's the lucky charm?
This is really in depth. Holy moly.
Plus 1 luck.
But only if you connect 2 other blue items to it. I will tell you right now. So the way that luck
yeah.
works is if you try to wound a monster, normally you crit on a 10. If you have plus 1 luck, you crit on 9 and 10. Luck is a disgusting stat.
Mhm.
Luck is very powerful.
I'll note if we get, say, that lucky charm, it would pair up with the silk whip and the leather shield, and suddenly somebody's got some stuff going on.
I imagine luck is the reason why there are negative effects on some critical results.
Yeah. Correct.
I don't know how you guys make these connections so quickly. I'm over here just going, lion armor. I don't know.
You wanna
This
just
game
make
is
the-
awakening the power
Wait.
gamer. It's like, oh, I want to make the thing.
Here we go.
Blade's
This
over
is
here going, we
accurate
can
for me.
combine stuff. I'm like,
Oh no, Ace.
yeah,
You wanna-
perfect. Ace.
Yeah, let's just make the bonesmith to round this out. And then like you have all the starter buildings. The game's kind of like designed for you to do that, to like get the first 3 buildings and then like innovate ones.
Plus,
Kinda
it's
set up
cheap.
for you to
Yeah.
do
Even
that.
if they're fragile and shitty, like at least like we can guarantee everyone's going in with a weapon.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
That makes sense to me. But we have one endeavor left. So we have to commit resources at this point if we want to build another structure. I still would like to see what's under the innovates.
Do we
There's not a
have
lot
enough-
that's asking for organs.
Yeah.
The only so
I
our
think
our
so
game
as
plan
well.
right
How
now,
many organs do we have?
we got 2. The sinew and the testes.
Ah, okay.
We're currently not committed to anything that wants organs, although I imagine we're going to make the lucky charm.
It's important
I'd
to know.
imagine so.
One thing that's important to know is that the sinew is also a specific item from the line and can technically be used to make a bow.
I was actually gonna say,
Mm.
when relevant, I wouldn't mind a bow.
Oh, sure. I'm good with that because like we can always use the testes. Nobody wants to chug those, right? Like let's kill the mean.
Let me show you the bow. This is the bow, the catgut bow.
Cumbersome.
Cumbersome, but we've
Damn.
got range 6.
Mm-hmm. Cumbersome doesn't matter as much when you've got
Yeah,
range.
yeah.
Fair. I love may reduce there. That's good. May reduce.
Meridius. One word. So,
Crouch.
would you like
Yeah,
to
aim.
spend the 3 different resources to innovate then?
That's my vote. I'd like to innovate.
Mm-hmm. And we
This
would
is a much
also
bigger thing though.
it would also make Asveeti a little more comfortable by finally removing the lion testes.
Please.
I'm good with that.
Please.
So there we go. These are the 3 items.
Yeah,
They're
that
gone.
works.
Let's move over to the innovation
Bah!
deck.
Farewell,
I
a
will
hefty
draw
pair of
2
nuts.
cards, and you will get to pick which one of these you would like to innovate. We have ammonia, a pungent bilious substance ideal for crafting leather and treating wounds, which would give you 1 more survival when you depart from here on out, and adds more ammonia things. And drums, which you can spend an endeavor on at any point in the settlement phase to select 1. You drum alone, rhythmic trance, or gain rhythmic chaser fighting art, or synchronized strike fighting art.
I mean, we did say earlier about making a band, but like, you know.
Also notice the skinnery. One of the things we need if we want to build a rawhide drum is the drum technology. So,
Mhm.
Can we look at what a rawhide drum does?
Yeah, absolutely.
S'il vous plaît. Otherwise, the +1 survival sounds really good.
Yeah.
Did you remember that? I have no idea what's happening. I'm just gonna sit over here. Just tell me when you're done. Honestly,
Blade's-
like,
Like, oh, let me camera grab that for everyone there instead of being
It's
bad
okay,
at my
V.
job.
Impulse.
Like
there's
Blade
the plus
approaches
one.
these games exactly like I do. it's frightening. This is a mirror.
Unfortunately, we do have a deaf survivor. Although, wow, it's for everybody. You can get everybody to stand up on that.
Wow.
Non-deaf.
A pungent.
Well, I mean, as long as she's the one drumming.
Ooh.
Amazingly offbeat, but like.
Yeah. She's doing her best, okay?
I still like ammonia more, I think, because like drums, we have to invest more into it, right? To take advantage of the original thing, we have to spend endeavor, and we have to build the drums. Whereas ammonia's like, yeah, okay, you guys just get +1 survival.
Oh,
on.
we don't just get the drums, we have to build it.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't get this survival. We're like kind of
Oh.
overcapping +1 survival for the next
Yeah, we are. That's
hunt either
the-
way. But you know, it'd be useful for
The future.
next one
Yeah.
after that, I think.
Absolutely. So is it ammonia?
That's what I'm going for.
I think so.
Objections?
Any dissent, Acer?
Mm.
No.
Drums feel like a
Nope.
heavy commitment.
All right. The drums goes back on top, and there's ammonia.
We are endeavor.
Now, I have a question. Does
Yes.
the innovation, do drums stay on the top? Do we know
Yes.
that?
Oh, okay. Well, now we get crafting.
So, wait, if we had picked the drums, we couldn't take advantage of it right now? That doesn't
We
work at
could've.
all.
You're out of
we
endeavor.
would have
could've.
had to. So you see here the rawhide drum. We'd have to spend a bone and a hide, and then someone would have gotten the drum item.
Mhm.
Oh, it's not like okay, got it. Okay.
Yep.
And the effect on the drum card needs you to spend an endeavor in order to like start a jam
Yeah.
session. And because you're out of endeavor now, you couldn't have done it this round.
Got
And we'll
it.
need to,
Like,
like-
both
Okay.
our innovations there are kind of like they didn't really do anything for us before this next hunt.
Where
Oh,
did the
also,
ammo-
actually, I
Possum
missed
is asking where
this.
the ammonia came from. Boiling specific fluids, just like in ancient times.
Can we look at the bone pickaxe and the bone sickle? I missed that ammonia unlocked 2 things for us.
I can show you them, but you don't need to worry about them.
They're trash. Gotcha.
No, they're gathering items. Use them.
Oh.
They're really bad weapons, but you use them to gather if you find. Like, don't worry about it.
God, it's so Monster Hunter. Jeez, we even get
Oh, yeah.
gathering spots.
I can't stop thinking about Monster Hunter.
Absolutely.
So, fun fact for everyone. Originally, I was planning on playing like background music to this, and I should have, but I forgot about it in all of the chaos and tech issues. And the background music I picked was a 330 entry playlist of Monster Hunter BGMs. But in all of the tech issues, I completely forgot.
So we know we're committing to a white line coat, right? So that's a white fur and a hide.
Yes.
Are any objections to that? Because like I think we need that to make the club
Well,
work.
if we do that, then can we also build the bow? Because
Yes. So,
But
bow
would I
would
need to
need
make arrows with that
this.
as well?
so
we have to make arrows too.
Arrows are items that exist, but they are in addition to the bow. They are extra effects. The bow is usable even without arrows.
Okay.
I
If
think
we commit to this,
like a-
we'll have enough weapons for everybody. We'll have 4
Yeah,
weapon
for-
sets.
For example, if you want to see, here's a clawhead arrow. You must have a bow in your grid to activate this. It's a 6/6. So this thing hits like a truck.
Oh damn.
Mhm. But you can only use this once per showdown. But it gives the monster permanent -1 evasion, so it's easier for it to hit it.
Do
This arrow
you
is
get it back
completely broken.
afterwards? So
Yes, it does not get
Okay.
consumed.
Ooh.
Like the clawhead arrow this thing is busted beyond belief.
You know, role playing wise, this actually makes sense too, because Impa literally threw 2 stones during
yeah.
that fight.
Range
She
skill.
likes range.
Can you stack multiple like -1 evasions on the monster?
Yes.
Oh.
Can we see the lion headdress?
Absolutely. Find it. Oh, there's 2. Oh no, that's never mind. That's
Look at that beautiful mane.
I was gonna
Awesome
say that
strength.
headdress, man.
And it's 2 armor for your head? Ooh.
Yep.
Oh, I like that.
also heavy and flammable.
Oh, I don't like that. That's less nice. However, it's only 1 item to build, and we have the Shimmering Mane. I think that's a fair build.
To get things out of the way real quick and to like structure this a bit more. If you make the bow for Impa because Ace wanted that weapon, then those are gone. That weapon here. We make you make the white lion coat. That's those gone. Done.
Yep.
These are all the things that like people have already like said to commit to. You now have a bone to hide, a claw, and a broken lantern left, which means technically you can make the claw head arrow as well.
I don't
okay.
think we should dump it all on me though. Like if other people want things.
Well, the coat is going on Vinay, so
I'm
this actually
done.
goes
So
over
if it's
here.
club and coat, I don't think we should put anything else on me or whoever ends up with that anyway. But yeah, I will back cat with those 2 items.
I think the claw makes a lot of sense. It's only 1 item to
Yeah.
build, and it seems good.
And
It's
it buffs
also
all
going
of
to-
If you're sure.
Yeah, it's gonna help us all greatly. I think.
Yeah.
Yep, so I'm gonna kill this claw, and you now have an arrow with your bow.
I think we should commit to armor, and I think that actually we should have a backup weapon for the bow user.
But we do though, right? Because we picked up 4 weapons before, and then we made a new one. So we should have a.
You have
I think the
backup
leather
weapon.
shield should be paired with a silk whip. Treat it like armor.
I will give you this
Is that
info
a-
right now.
Oh.
Eventually you will pick a weapon specialization or a weapon type that you will want to become good at. Technically, that happens after the next hunt. And whip specialization is very tanky. It's very, I want attention, hit me, hit me, hit me. So,
yeah.
Also,
that
I
makes
think we
sense.
should get a second bone dagger so that we can properly pair that.
So the way this is kind of filtering out so far is, Vinay is going to be Batcat. Blade, you kind of expressed interest in dual daggers before. I like that.
I'm good for that.
Ace is looking like the bow with the claw head arrow that's overpowered, and then I like the idea of being a tank.
You
with
do?
shield.
Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't want
I
you to get
mean,
So this is
took a
kind
lot
of working
hits.
out.
so
Yeah.
in that case, I'm going to search a second bone dagger for you.
Cat
I
lives,
will-
guys.
I will eat that.
So we have a
And-
scrap hide and tail, and
I don't believe we have a
main
scrap build.
The main specifically was for the helm, right? No.
Yes.
Lion headdress at the bottom, which only needs a shimmering mane.
I think we should commit to that. I think we should.
From
I forgot what
2077 to
that does already.
2077 AD.
It's got
Fat
2
cat.
armor on it.
Okay.
That's nice.
I mean, do I have any way of like drawing aggro to me if I was gonna go whip, leather shield, and then helm?
The helmet
we wanna
when you
split that on-
crit gives you prior target, and then the whip specialization later gives you.
Oh,
prior
true. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Mhm.
Armia! I wasn't invited.
I do like the headdress. I like that. And I think it should go on either me or as VD or potentially Blade since he has no armor.
If you're using the
Ace,
leather
I'm
shield,
hoping that you're just like gonna kind of generally stay out of range. Hopefully,
We pray.
we'll see.
either with the shield or the coat makes a lot of sense with me because we've already got armor, right? Like having, hey, the guy's going to hit over here. I think it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Which leaves us with the scrap that we can't use and the lion tail, which is hide. We can use the hide at the skinnery to make a piece of armor.
Now, is the lion tail another like unique thing that could be maybe made into a whip or something later? Do we know about that?
Let's see. You can check the crafting thingy here, and the crafting thingy says the lion
I do
tail
not see it.
is not
How
used
many
for anything,
pieces
though.
for the whole? Oh my god, 5 pieces?
Yeah,
pieces,
yeah, it's a lot
yes.
of white fur. It's a lot of white
The
fur.
lion headdress also stands in as an outfit, so it can be used as a replacement for the white lion helmet.
Oh, nice, nice.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't line up
Okay,
with
so
colors.
the tail is effectively just a hide for us then. It's not anything special.
Yes. Correct.
I would say, Milo, if you're trying to tank, I think you should get a chest piece. So can we build a chest armor? Yeah.
Yeah,
I think you should
one
get a rawhide vest.
Yeah.
The
The problem is I don't
not have the
know
hide for
if
Oh yeah,
Isn't it just one?
rawhide.
it's just
No,
one.
rawhide, yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was looking at white line. You are right.
Yeah.
Here is the rawhide vest. This is what it does. 1 armor, and if you connect the
+1
pieces, you get
evasion.
+1 evasion.
And that could connect to the headdress, but
Hmm.
we don't have the red to connect to it, so it would not get the evasion.
For now, if you're going to
have-
be attracting aggro, I think that you having that defense on the most likely hit part of the wound die, I think that's valuable.
Do we
What?
have the ability to like do this? And then that would like I want me to be the tank, but this gives the +1 evasion, right?
Yeah, but
Now we
this
have to
is-
combine the coat with the club, though.
Yeah.
Can
Don't worry
you
about
wear
the
multiple
plus-
pieces of chest armor?
No, you can't.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can always do something with the rawhide vest later, right? The
Yeah.
assumption
Yeah,
is that eventually
absolutely.
we'll make a
Yeah.
rawhide
Absolutely.
set.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. So this is what you built.
That works for me.
All right, perfect. Then there we go. Everyone has their gear. You've spent all of your endeavor. That is going to be the end of the development phase.
Yo, this game is so fucking cool.
Yes, it is.
So next, we would be preparing for another hunt.
Mhm.
Hell
Oh, wait,
Hell
Care.
yeah.
So what happens with the cloth that's already in our inventory? Does it just?
The cloth is a waist armor piece, so it stays where it is.
Oh, okay.
You keep that.
Oh, so then now my body. Oh, it automatically does it. I have
Yep.
2 body.
Yep. It auto does it. So you can take your gear pieces and equip them if you want.
Yeah.
Go right ahead.
Wait, so then that makes me feel like helmets are actually very important for everybody. Because
I mean, we're all gonna want armor. We're
yeah.
all gonna want it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh,
Why did-
Oh, whoops! I put that in
Milo
the wrong
dragged
spot.
everything to the wrong grid.
Yeah.
I was so confused.
I had
There you
to
go.
like drag so far, and I put
Yeah,
it
of
on the
course, of
wrong
course.
one.
I knew it wasn't mine because
So
Impa
I
has
still have a
-9 waste for some reason.
I still have a founding stone.
Wait, huh?
Devastating.
You can throw it at some point, though, right, my bro?
Well, I was gonna say I still have a founding stone. I guess it would make more sense to keep this on. I was gonna say give it to Ace, but it would make more sense to keep it on anyone who doesn't have.
You know, I'll
Attack.
just throw it.
Yeah, maybe
We're gonna throw it at some point.
maybe we give it to Asveeti since she
Me?
has the she has the pounce thing, but that's only
Oh,
Yeah.
so sometimes I
that's
can
only
miss.
3 spaces, so you could
Yeah.
still like throw the founding stone to make an
Preach.
attack on a turn.
Or
potentially.
attack with it like a normal human being instead of yeeting these stones.
Having a backup weapon actually.
I
sounds
don't know
great.
what you mean.
Yeah.
I would like for both Impa and Asveeti to have backup weapons if possible.
Oh, okay.
Just being able to move and attack is valuable.
Well, the bow doesn't really have like a minimum range, so and if
Oh,
it's
really?
outside of range, if it's outside of range 6, then
Oh, you're
I mean-
never mind.
So
Disregard.
I'm gonna-
You can melee with that. Oh, weird.
oh yeah,
I'm gonna
The
go ahead
problem-
and throw the founding stone
Legolas
on
that shit.
Asveeti then.
Yeah, it's better
absolutely.
than nothing. But the thing is, if I can melee with founding stone, I can club it. Oh wait, I can move. I can't. I have to move.
You can
Yeah.
That's
move
right.
and then founding stone.
Yeah.
whereas you
Okay.
can't
Cool.
quite always do that with the club. Yeah.
All right.
all right. So I will pose the question to you. There are currently clicking on this. There are currently 2 quarries that are open to you: a white lion, the gorm. Which one
So
would you
the
like to hunt?
gamer in me says I would like
Yes.
to go with the white lion again to
Get the
build up
set.
resources.
But
And get the
Mm.
set, and then the like content brained part
Yep,
of me is like
exactly.
I
let's go see the Gorm.
if we're going for content, it's the Gorm. But otherwise, yeah,
Yeah.
finishing the White Lion set is huge. I think we should fight the Gorm.
Gorm.
New stuff.
I'm okay with new stuff.
It's gorm
I
time.
do not hunt legs and red dots. Care, your chat's being mean to me.
You know what? Here's what I'm saying to this. V is clearly wearing a piece that reads the ability pounce.
Yes.
And you can do with that info what you want.
Lions pounce. It's literally called a white lion coat. Why didn't you read that part?
No, that's correct, but
The lore's good.
She do be pouncing, that's all I'm saying. So
Yeah.
I'm going to open a new hunt. This is also a new thing that you haven't seen yet.
Okay.
Whoop.
Oh,
Gonna jerk your camera over here. Don't worry, you're supposed to be over here. Welcome
Mhm.
to the hunt board. This adorable little blighter is a gorm.
Oh, it's got its penis on its forehead. Nice.
God
I
damn
believe
it.
that's an
Hold
anglerfish
up.
style thing. Come on. God.
No, I like my answer.
This is an anglerfish baby with hands coming out of its jaws. And like, look at the really human hands
He's
it has.
awful.
I hate this thing.
He's
This
really
thing is
awful.
awful. This thing is absolutely awful.
Mm.
So
Also, he's
welcome
got
to the hunt
nuts.
board. God damn it. Made me look. So,
He does.
this
Yeah.
is your party. And your party is moving out to hunt this gorm, which means you are departing. When you're departing, you
Which
will gain one
means-
survival. Well, you get a lot of survival from your town right now. So
Mhm.
if you're not already at your survival cap, you can gain the survival from your village, which I think is 2. You can gain up to 3 survival.
oh, okay.
So
So we all have.
the way that the hunt works is you will take the party and you will move one tile by one tile until you reach your quarry. Every time you move a step forward, there's an event card
Oh no.
that gets flipped.
Those are his cards specifically. Oh, weird.
Oh yeah.
That's so
Oh, yeah.
cool. God, this game's rad.
So
Imp,
moving
I'm
the
gonna get your
first-
survival for you.
moving the first space. Oh yeah, Ace, you get survival for departing, so you go to 3.
I
Okay.
got her. I
I'm
got
gonna
you.
flip
Thank you,
the
thank
first card. Mating fields.
Why?
The ground is covered in
Why?
mounds of foul-smelling, corrosive vomit. Any of the survivors may choose to investigate. Each that does gains 1 courage and rolls on the table. As always, eyes off the table. You don't want to know
Oh,
yet.
my bad. Courage is
Oh,
cool. I'll
oh,
roll.
okay.
You will gain 1 courage and you will get to roll on the table. Who here? I'm going left to right. Milo, would you like to investigate?
Well, it is the mating fields. Yes, let's do it.
Why is
Blade,
vomit
would you like to
covered-
investigate?
Yeah, I'm a brave boy.
Ace, would you like to investigate?
I guess.
V, would you like to investigate?
Oh no. I'm curious, but not about that stuff. I'm staying back. Good, have fun,
Okay.
guys.
Perfect. So Milo, 1d10 please, and tell me what you roll.
All right. Here we go. 7.
7. You are dizzy and filled with regret. Suffer 1 brain event damage.
Wonderful.
And remember to add your remember to add your 1 courage. Blade,
Okay.
roll.
And just to say, you say suffer 1 brain, so I go from 3 to 2 or 3 to 4.
Correct. 3 to 2.
That is a 3 for me.
Wading through the sickening pools burns your legs and produces nothing. Suffer 1 event damage to the legs location.
Cool.
Wait, is
Hurts
event
anyway.
damage the same thing as just
Event
damage?
Just damage, yeah.
Oh god.
Where do I add courage?
Oh yeah, courage.
It's a track underneath your hunt experience. There is like a courage
Oh,
track
okay,
where you can
okay.
like
Yeah.
start from left to right.
Gotcha.
Hell yeah.
Ace, last but not least,
Hi.
1d10 please. What's your roll?
8.
You are dizzy and filled with regret. 1 brain event damage.
Yeah.
And also 1
was-
courage.
And 1 courage, yeah, absolutely. That was nothing. So Ace goes to 2 courage now because she was the first to speak.
I will not point and laugh. I will not point and laugh. I
Well,
will
what
not point and
happens
laugh.
at the threshold for courage? What happens there?
An event triggers immediately upon reaching it. And that's all I can say.
Interesting. Roger,
The
Roger.
next event for the Gorm. Head-splitting pain. An approaching flash of light causes terrible convulsions. Move the Gorm 1 space closer to the survivors on the hunt board. If it moves into the survivor's space, they're ambushed. Otherwise, each survivor rolls on the table. Add their number of disorders to their result. So all of you roll a d10, please. None of you have a disorder right now.
Oh no.
That's a 10, baby.
A 10.
Jeez, you crit.
Shielding your eyes, you struggle to regain control. Reduce your insanity to 0.
Okay, cool.
I got
Milo?
a 2.
I have a 4.
Ace. Okay, Ace first. Your mind is overcome. Suffer a random brain trauma.
Yay.
Oh no, I think I got the same because I rolled a 3.
Yeah, you did get the same. Wait.
Like how we have 2, 3, 4 crit.
So both of you roll another d10 for your brain trauma.
I'm concerned. Okay.
Yeah, you should be.
That's fine.
8.
Yeah. 3.
8. Okay, so 8, lunacy. Gain a random disorder and 1d5 insanity. So first of all, the random disorder. Here's a deck. Draw a card from it. It's in the middle of
Which
the
one?
table. It's on the
Oh,
of the table
middle.
there.
Okay.
Draw a card from it. That's your random disorder.
Okay.
And V now has performance anxiety.
Amazing.
But not that kind of performance. You cannot be nominated for intimacy. Feel this is all of you have 8
Woo!
courage. You're not ready to love.
Yes, this is accurate. Wait, is
Add
that
to your
it?
disorder pile.
That's a buff. I don't care.
Roll a d10. Roll a d10 real quick again,
Me?
and then we're going to resolve
Okay.
aces.
Didn't it say D5?
Yes.
Oh
But
my God.
we just halved this one. You gain 4 insanity.
Oh, okay.
So chat, there it is, official. No looting the V. And then
Poor Ice.
AC rolled
I
a
keep seeing
3 on
negative
the brain,
riz
on the
in
brain
chat.
trauma. Memory
I
loss.
have
You
negative
lose 2
riz.
levels of weapon proficiency. You do not have weapon
What?
proficiency yet, so don't worry
Yeah.
about it. On a 1 or 2, by the way, it just reads no ifs, ands, or buts. The survivor's dead.
Holy fuck. That's
So-
terrible.
Oh God, what?
I'm fine.
Yikes.
Yep.
Oh, you
Milo,
stepped in the goo fields. Die.
Mhm.
Mhm. Oh no, this is head splitting pain. Milo, what did you roll for the splitting pain roll?
I am honestly, I don't remember. I rolled a 4, I think. I don't remember if I didn't roll or if I rolled a 4, but we'll just go with the 4.
Okay. The light, strange influence sickens your mind. Gain a random disorder.
Oh no.
Favorite.
Taking the pile, shuffling the pile. Please draw a card from the pile. And Milo now has Monster Panic. Whenever you suffer brain damage from an Intimidate action, suffer 1 additional brain damage. Monsters
Oh.
make you feel bad. Really, really bad.
Man, I miss my insanity. God.
So I
What's
just
gonna protect
dragged
me
this
from the
to
brain
my-
damage now?
Your character sheet at the bottom left has 3 disorder tabs. You can only ever have 3. And if you gain an additional one, you delete one of the old ones.
Ah.
And then
Oh, you
the
can choose.
Gorm
That's nice.
moves 1 step closer to you because of head splitting pain. That's it. Blade rolled his 10. The next one is the survivors making it onto the Gorm.
Yeah, let's get him.
This will jerk your cameras again.
Okay.
But
Yum.
Wee.
enjoy.
Ew.
Oh.
Die.
Then
I'm
I
ready
will
to
have to
pounce.
set up this.
The hell is a dung beetle knight?
A really cool fight.
Oh. My
pretty
thing
shitty,
has
actually.
gone back to a default thing. I'm unnamed again.
You're unnamed again?
Yeah.
The
Where?
grass tokens are weird.
Oh, sorry. There you go. I know what happened. Everything's fine. So, there is the Gorm. The Gorm comes with a couple of random things that happen with it. First of all, it has 2 tall grass patches. If you're in tall grass, you gain 2 evasion. I will give you this tall
Ooh.
grass because it is your job to set this up right now. Oh no,
Oh.
never mind. No, on this encounter, it's actually set here and here. Sorry.
Oh.
In other encounters, you will set this
I
up.
can't believe this.
We also have random terrain alongside that. First of all, we have a sinkhole. Survivors may not voluntarily pass through the sinkhole. If a survivor ends their movement on a sinkhole, they fall into the darkness and are dead. If a terrain
Oh.
tile would occupy any space occupied by the sinkhole, it falls in and is archived. Set
I
this
hate
up
that.
adjacent to the monster.
Ah.
There. You can, however, stand next to it and use an action to plunge into the depths. You gain 1 survival and the Necropolis event starts. You can only use that once per survivor per showdown, and only if fighting the Lion God and if another... Oh, never mind. So we can't do that.
Okay.
There's also a
Oh,
dead
Lion God.
monster on
Lion
the
God.
table. Right here. The Lion God is a very cool fight. There's a dead monster on the ground. Do not, if you're streaming, do not like zoom in on that image, by the way.
Oh, ew.
So
Why?
if the dead monster is drawn during showdown setup right now, survivors may start the showdown anywhere on the showdown board. Survivors may go first. So you can go anywhere. You're not restricted by normal positioning, and you can go first, which is really fucking sick. What the hell? You can also
Wait,
move
what?
on
We can
to
position where?
anywhere.
Anywhere.
Anywhere. You can move onto the dead monster tile and use your action to scavenge, at which point you roll a d10 and get a random result that might make this go away and give you resources.
Cool.
So
Can we do that whenever though? It's not going away, right?
now. Right now. Yeah, you can do that whenever during the combat. Once the combat's over, it's gone. Pokemon logic.
Oh shoot.
If it faints, you can't
Oh.
capture it anymore.
But I would take advantage of the anywhere to just like I would start behind it.
Yep. Yep, let's get in that butt. Get him.
Mm-hmm.
Get in the...
So-
Oh, never mind.
Is it 3? Do we have 3
We got 3 melee.
is it 3 blind, is it all blind spot? All 3?
Yes, all 3 of them are blind spot. Correct.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Let's do this, Blade.
Hell yeah.
So I was gonna weigh the option of just like standing in front of it, but seeing as we are,
You could. I mean, if you're gonna
should I
tank
maybe
it.
just like be, you know, in the tall grass with evasion, so that way it goes for me specifically?
Evasion is very powerful.
Any thoughts on that? Just that way, you know, it doesn't go specifically for Ace, who would be the only one not in. Not in.
Do we go first? Because in that case, don't you want to
Yes.
start in front of it and then move into the grass?
You go
I don't know how
first.
it works though.
I think we
it's
should use the
just
grass
in
to like
the grass when it
disengage.
attacks, right? I guess I could. Yeah, I could start in front of it, attack, and then move into the grass. Yeah.
Oh, and Blade and I should probably do the same thing. Actually, gonna think of it.
I guess I could start after like back. It's like that's 6 spaces, right?
Yeah.
I want to be a
need
step
be
away
at-
from the sinkhole.
Oh, important thing, Ace.
That's
you can
smart.
be anywhere
Yeah.
within 6. You don't need to be 6 away. You can be
Yeah,
3
yeah.
away.
I
so to-
just
Okay.
I don't like that thing. I don't want to be near it.
So you could
Fair.
potentially be like here, maybe
That's
in the
awful.
tall
I
grass.
could.
Yep, shoot out of it.
But I wonder
so-
if it's better to be outside of its
Really-
range. What's its move?
We
You
have,
don't know.
Maybe-
Oh no, you know its movement. Its movement is
Oh.
6.
Oh, do we?
Its movement is 6.
Oh, dear God.
Oh.
So one important thing, the way that evasion works is exactly like that accuracy you saw earlier. 2 evasion means instead of the monster hitting you on a 3, it now hits you on a 5. That's what evasion does.
Ooh.
So
Okay.
is everyone happy with their positioning?
I think I am.
Me too.
In that case, we will begin the encounter with a survivor turn, which never happens. The Gorm.
I'm
has
gonna
for you-
move. I'm gonna start here. Sorry. Like
Me grab my
I fell.
die real quick.
I felt I can't get up.
No, Impot tripped over dice.
Happens in this household more than you'd like to believe. I trip over die all the time. Basic stats for the Gorm, so that you're all aware real quick. It has 6 move, and its toughness is 8. Not the 6 that you
Yeah.
dealt with the lion.
Oh,
It also has
Mm.
11 HP. So 10 cards in its deck. 1 more HP on top.
that is a
Everyone
chunk,
ready?
lad. Yeah.
Yeah.
We will begin by
Mhm.
pointing to the survivor turns. You may go first. Good luck, everyone. What have you got?
I think we should just. I don't think there's much of a plan. We don't know how it reacts. So somebody's just got to hit it.
Yeah. I think I would like to attack last, so that way there's the chance that
It turns around.
back towards me. Yeah.
Okay.
Hold up, everyone.
Oh, hi,
Rusto!
Rusto.
Rusto!
No!
Mr. Busto
Let's
himself.
go!
Rusto, thank you for the raid.
wait.
Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to a Too Many VTubers in One Room collab, where I am today joined by Impa over there. Milo, I don't know why I'm
Hi.
pointing. You can't see, like, I'm not cool as Impa. I don't have moving arms. Milo,
Hello.
Asveeti, And Blade.
Hi.
Hello, everyone.
Blade has got the rigor mortis
Welcome
again.
Oh no, have we lost Blade again?
Overgangs.
Maybe
Oh
he
no,
went to the
Blade has
bathroom or
died.
something.
Wait, has Blade died? For... Is Blade gone? Can you still
I
hear
mean,
me?
he's still in the game. He might have just gone AFK for a second.
I'm so sorry. I thought it was a good time to piss, so I ran away. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
I had my headphones on. I heard everything. I'm sorry.
Welcome back, Blade. Welcome
It's
back.
never safe.
Come on in, Raiders. We are on a collab today where we're playing a homebrew DM version of Kingdom Death. By which I mean, these four are playing and I'm doing my best to, narrate a story. I'll kill them. What?
Is this what friends
What was that?
do?
Okay, you are enabling us. That's
Where
your
am
job.
I? Where's my figgy pudding?
K is the little thing hanging off the front of this monster's face.
Is
Yeah.
Impawsible the one with the very distracting tail? Yes, that's Ace.
I'm sorry.
If you would like to have a look at everyone's channel, you can find everyone linked in the stream title. Everyone there should have that channel linked. For some reason, Twitch shoutouts have a weird cooldown, so shouting out 4 people constantly is really weird. But please go have a look at all 4 of them. Biggest recommendation I could give you for any streamer that I know. Really.
Oh.
Well, you know.
Oh, that's
Except
so nice.
Milo.
From someone who wants
Screw
to
that
kill
guy.
us.
That's fair. That's fair.
Wow.
I'm too my color palette is too different. I'm too orange to be part of the crew.
Karen and I
All of
just
your-
noticed the strategic
all of
camera
your
placement.
Whites and grays and greens.
I can put on my Mybro cosplay. And that makes you feel better.
That's right.
Hold up, that reminds me, I can fix this if I move Ace there. There, now you're ordered correctly, so if your tail sways, it will hit Blade in the face again.
Perfect.
Problem solved. There we go. All right,
I must
so
smash
Blame
this
Kara. Don't blame me. Don't.
Blade, is
So
there
then.
any reason should one of us go first? Is there a
Who knows? I think we should just go. I'll
like-
start swinging if nobody cares.
I feel like Asveeti goes first, on the off chance that it moves or something, so that way she can just get her big, powerful swing in, you know?
Oh, and then chase it down. Okay, yeah. All right, let's do it.
all
There we
right.
go. 2 attacks, right? If I'm
You
reading this
have
correctly.
2 attacks on the Bone Club, that is correct. And you're
Okay,
hitting on
and then-
5s right now because you're behind it.
Okay.
Really good hit chances.
Okay, here I go. Yeah. Well,
of them-
once.
Connects. Your hit location is the mammoth bloated face. You strike at the gorm's
Yes!
swinging jowls. The gorm has a toughness of 8. However, the Bone Club has a strength bonus of +5.
Big
Which means you
club.
need to roll a 3 to wound it. A 3
That's
or
spicy.
higher does it.
Okay.
Punch it!
Die!
Oh, tragic. That's tragic.
Oh no.
That is so unfortunate.
Not yet accustomed to the heft of the weapon. Don't worry, she'll get used to it.
God
You
damn it!
swing. The balance is slightly off. You've just awoken, right? Like you've just been
I
gotten
did.
this, like you just got this thing.
Oh,
A swing
thank
and a
goodness
miss.
there's no consequence for failing that one though, right?
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
is
Oof.
not. There is not.
Thank
And with
goodness.
that, we go to our
Oh
next
wait, I have
survivor.
to move,
Uh,
right?
you-
If I want, this is my time to move.
No, your weapon's
no,
cumbersome.
no. So if you check
That's
the
right,
Bone
that's
Club,
right.
you have to spend
Okay.
both of your tokens in order to activate.
I'm staying here then.
Yeah, can I stab him with my knives?
Get him.
So do I roll 'em both at the same time? I don't even have 6 dice.
That is something that can be fixed. You little rascal.
like
there
that.
you go.
Let's do 6 dice. Pacha! I need.
Oh my
7.
god, that's
Look at
crazy.
you.
I got
You
one
need
hit.
You need 6s. So, one thing that's important, your dagger have an ability called, that says, on a perfect hit, you gain 1 survival.
Yes.
Perfect hits are 10s to hit. So every time you roll a 10 to hit now, you gain 1 survival, unless you're already capped, which you currently are.
Oh.
But that is our first that is our first hit matters things. So, for your hit location, you hit it in its mammoth skull. This does have a wound reaction attached to it. What have you got in terms of actually wounding it?
I have a +1/+2 due to my strength.
That is correct. So
Uh,
you need a 6 in order to wound it. 50-50
Dice roll
chance.
says
move forward in a straight line.
that is a wound.
Well, that is a wound. You may now
Oh.
take the top of the AI deck and move it to its wound thingy. But wound, turn the Gorm to face the opposite board edge and full move forward in a straight line.
Sure.
Um,
put that back.
So just very quickly, let me just like grab
No,
this very
Impa!
quickly.
Being
Hold
behind
on.
this might not be a good idea.
Let me find this just really quickly.
Wait, she
Um,
tripped on the dice. She clearly was
so-
gonna be somewhere else.
Both of you get
She-
knocked down as it runs over you. Ace,
Hi.
this is a bit different for you because it doesn't just
Oh,
run over
okay.
you, it stops on your tile. And powerful as you are, you're very tiny and this thing is very ugly. So it lands on top of you. You get knocked down and suffer knockback 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're now over there.
No.
Oh no.
Well, to be fair, Milo, I think it has no other target but you. Wait, can it run over us again? Is that a
Oh yeah, absolutely.
what happens then?
Did it knocking us down hurt?
No.
Okay,
Oh.
cool.
Will trampling us hurt?
Not at the moment, no. But there are things that do that, yeah. There are ways it can do that.
Okay.
I guess that's it. Do you want to check out that monster corpse?
Yeah,
I don't know what else we got
I was
going on.
thinking I might just like waddle on over here.
It would be good to get that horrifying thing off the field.
Yeah.
Yeah, please, I can't zoom in on that because of
Yeah.
imagery, so if you wouldn't mind, roll the d10, please.
Have not found what is. I'm scared to look.
Stop looking. Stop
Don't.
looking.
Don't.
Okay.
You don't.
If you wanna, it's in the center middle down, but like don't.
I'll put a tab if you're curious. There you go.
What did you roll, Milo?
I rolled a 3.
You find nothing. The terrain gets arched.
No!
My bro.
I'm so sorry. I don't
It's
roll
okay.
shit. This is like playing Mario Party again. My rolls are always dog shit.
You're fine.
PTSD.
Ace being knocked back is like the time I drop kicked V in KOTC, says Marley.
Oh.
Oh no. Alright, that is the end of the survivor turn, I reckon. Successful. One wound has been
I'm
dealt.
in danger.
You did a wound. So,
We did
the
a wound.
Gorm. Thunderfoot. This is a mood. When this comes into play, draw an AI card. Any survivor that
Oh.
ends their act in the stomping zone suffers knockback 5 and is knocked down. The stomping zone is 3 tiles around it in every direction.
Oh.
This is now a mood that goes into play. When the monster gets wounded, this card gets discarded.
Okay.
So, here's the additional AI. Aggravated Bite. The closest threat facing and in view, there's no one there. The closest threat in field of view, that's Milo.
Mhm.
It has range to you. And there are now multiple ways that the Gorm could get to you. Right? Like it could go this way and land there. Or it could go this way and stomp on 2 more
no,
people.
I don't think it likes that way.
That's
I
a
think
bummer.
it does. 1, 2,
I don't
3,
think it
4,
likes that
5.
way. I think
That's exactly where it goes. You get knocked back 5. You're already knocked down. That doesn't super matter. Aggravated Bite. The Gorm is going to attack you twice. It hits on 2s. Do you have any evasion on you, Milo?
Do I have any evasion? I do not.
Alright.
Right?
In that case,
I do not. Yeah.
2 attacks hitting on 2. Both of them land. Where do they connect with you, Milo? If you would roll both of the die, please.
Ugh. Like that lion headdress.
They are 1 damage each.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of the lion headdress, when you arrive, Milo, you also gain a strength token.
Oh yeah.
There it is.
And a token is temporary, right?
This one's temporary, that's correct.
Okay.
So, 2 damage to the head.
I have 3 head armor, so I am going to keep my survival and just take both of those.
Okay, that is
So
fair.
I just go from 3 to 1.
Yes, and after damage, these have a trigger. They each add a bleeding token to you. You now have 2 bleed.
And
I did
5
not
is
realize that part.
Is 5 death?
5 is
Honest
death, yes.
death.
Would you rather dodge it, my bro? Is it 1? Oh, it's 2 attacks, right?
Oh, I
So you'd have
already
to-
committed.
Okay.
We'll play the field. I didn't realize it was bleeding.
You
Think
got
of it like
shot.
this: it doesn't matter until he gets 5, so they're basically nothing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't like development debt isn't the problem. Like, don't worry about it. At the end of the Gorm's turn, everyone that got knocked down last turn gets to go back up, and that is all of you.
Yay! Damn, I
Everyone,
can't pounce.
please.
Why do I
Okay.
always fall?
Just press F to flip. Like, don't pick up the statue.
Okay.
Just hover over it and press F. That does.
I can't
Do a
pounce that
backflip. Got it.
far.
Noted.
So, handing over to the survivors, what is your play going to be?
Well, we
I
know he
feel
likes to
like-
run now.
I feel like I would like to attack and move into the tall grass is my kind of basic move I want to do.
That sounds good to me. Because he
Can I
might run
say
back.
some like observation stuff?
Yeah.
I think a lot of his attacks might vary around knockbacks. I think that might be why there's a gaping hole there.
We should really stay away from that. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
it's important to know the gaping hole is a random terrain that doesn't belong to this encounter and just got randomed onto the board. But you're
Oh, which is
absolutely right.
unfortunate.
That interacts very nicely with the knockback this thing does, yeah.
Very nicely. Yeah, nicely, in quotes.
Mm.
Can I get some help on how this coat works? Spend movement and action
Yeah,
to
so
move. Is that what that is? 3
yeah, that's
spaces for
exactly yes.
Then, if you move 3 spaces, so I can only move 3 spaces.
If you want to hit him this turn, you're gonna have to run up and bite him.
Yeah, I have to use the founding stone.
Mhm.
Okay.
I don't think I can do anything this turn.
Well, if Milo hits him and he runs towards you, you can shoot him.
But you've all learned a
I mean,
valuable
you can
lesson.
also. Can't you?
Yeah, he's a runner.
Ace, can't you
He's a
also just move into range and shoot him with your 6 range?
The bow
I
is
have
No,
cumbersome.
it's
Yeah.
cumbersome.
Hey, Care,
Wow.
earlier when I attacked, did you factor in the +1 string from the coat?
I did not.
Oh, I guess it doesn't
that's-
matter now.
No,
but
that's because you didn't use the code.
Huh?
You were standing directly next to the monster and you just attacked
Oh,
standing
yeah.
still. You get the
Yeah,
strength
true,
from the
true.
code if you move with it, and then
Oh,
You
you can. Oh,
you could have started the
okay.
fight 3 spaces away, activated the code to move 3 spaces, hit the
Oh,
thing
so
then.
That's how it works. It's like I have to. Okay.
Can you be 2 or 1 away and activate the coat?
No.
Or do you
yes,
have to move
no.
3?
You need to move 3 in order to activate a weapon. You
Ooh,
can
this is
activate
harder
it to
than
move,
I thought. Okay.
but only when you move exactly 3 do you get to use the weapon with. On top of that, so speaking about Ace, because Ace said she doesn't know whether she can do anything. Technically, the clawhead
Can
arrow.
I throw an arrow?
Yeah, so this is a thing that I don't know the rules for, and I'm just going to like ad hoc this. The clawhead arrow says it's got slow ammo, must have a bow in your grid to activate this, but it doesn't say you need to like listen to your bow's rules. The clawhead arrow itself doesn't have cumbersome, so I'm just gonna say you can.
Hell yeah.
The thing that makes the bow cumbersome is the normal ammo that you're carrying around. And I'm just gonna say, if you use this arrow once, you can only use this once per fight anyway. You can just do that.
Now, what's crazy is you could just stack a bunch of those arrows and just ruin their evasion. God.
No, you can't.
Oh, you can't?
The use once per showdown refers to that item. If you have 3
I
clawhead arrows, it's
see.
still just 1.
Roger. That makes sense. Makes sense.
Mhm.
That sounded pretty good.
Okay. Well, in that case, I think you should probably do that first, so that the rest of us get the benefits of the evasion, or -1 evasion, if we, land that.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
Yeah, that's if I hit it right.
Yeah.
But,
I believe in
You
you.
got this.
but sure. Sure.
So you want to go first?
Yeah, sure.
All right. So where are you moving?
Nervous chuckle.
You got this, Ace. I believe in you.
Mhm.
Where would you like to go?
What do you guys think?
I mean, so long
Is
as
there
you're
a
not.
hotkey to view distance without picking up the figure?
Holding tab. It just doesn't work because it measures in inches or centimeters.
Inches,
So to see, we have to pick it up and
Yeah, exactly.
to see the highlight. Okay.
Alternatively, you can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty sure you know how to do that.
The bonus in melee, is that...
You're assuming a lot.
Or, sorry, the bonus to hit, is that only in melee behind, or is a rear arc?
No, only the 3 spaces directly behind it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Or 2 if it's a 2x2.
Yeah. I just get in range and hit him. I don't know.
Real quick, let me check on Thunderfoot. Any survivor that ends their act in the stomping zone suffers 5 knockback and is knocked down. So if you get that close to chuck that, are you going to get hit by Thunderfoot if you don't wound
No.
and
No, Thunderfoot is
Okay.
only 3 tiles long, and she has an attack range of 6.
Yeah, you could be
again, I
here
can't count. So.
and hit. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4,
Wait, does the
5.
Yeah, no,
knockback
no,
do
that'd be
damage?
good.
Sorry.
Yeah, too many-
Sorry.
Sorry, no, I'm so sorry. I was just asking the knockback that you were clarifying. Does that do damage?
No.
Okay.
It knocks you down.
Thunderfoot's not even that bad.
Yeah. And if we hit it, it ends, right? That's what I remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's correct. If you wound it, it ends.
Okay, so I can just
Alright.
move here and then yeet.
Yeah,
Shoot his ass.
Yay!
absolutely. So you've
So
got
2 die?
one. You have 1 shot. One
One
shot.
die. Okay.
The clawhead arrow has 1 attack. You're hitting on a 6. This is a 50-50. That's a miss.
Right.
Nice try. Nice try.
That is the clawhead arrow gone. Unfortunately. All right. Rest of the survivors.
Now,
what
when
have
you
got?
say you flipped it over, does that mean if we survive the encounter, we get that back?
Yes, absolutely. You can only just
Okay.
you can just use it once per encounter, but
Gotcha.
you will get it back.
Gotcha.
So I can't get behind this thing. I've counted. But I can get to its side.
Can. I think I'm going to go ahead and say I think I have the most damage potential right now, and if he's going to run, nobody's going to be in range. That's what we're looking at.
Mm-hmm.
So if you guys are good with it, I kind of want to run up and stab him.
I'm good. I went first last time. Go
I say
for
go
it.
for it. Yeah.
Violent tendencies.
Listen, I have 2 knives. They're not just here for show. I'm going to stab him.
They're
Go
here
for it. Go
tell.
for it.
7's 10.
I'm waiting for it to charge you and I get caught up in it as well.
I have 2
Ooh.
hits.
2 hits. Here are your 2 hit locations. We have a Mammoth Rear Clubfoot and a Mammoth Crowded Fang. Where would you like to
Vomit
begin?
zone.
Okay, so we're in the crowded fangs. That's cool.
Why
Vomit
is
zone doesn't
always
sound
vomit?
good. Move it 2 spaces backwards, and then he does a big vomit. Yikes. Wait. Okay, but he can't follow into the sinkhole.
He cannot.
That I can survive that though, right? Like I can use a survival to dodge that, or is that?
That is not an attack, no.
Oh, okay.
That star, by the way, that star is short for its level. Its level is 1.
Okay. Well, I don't think it matters this time. Oh wait, no, it does, because he'll get out of my zone. I got him in the fangs first.
Yeah.
So-
right.
My +2. I need a 6.
You are attacking it from the flanks, which means you get
Oh.
+2 strength when attempting to wound this location.
Hell yeah.
That's
That is a
specific to the
wound.
crowded fangs. So a 7, that is absolutely a wound. Take your wound off. This will also discard Thunderfoot. Well done.
Nice.
And now the vomit reaction. All right. 6 up. That is a
That is a
1.
1. No vomit today.
Yay!
Good job. Discard the Thunderfoot.
So being in
No.
front of it is bad, we've seen.
Being
Yeah.
behind is bad. Flanks are
Flanks.
looking pretty nice so far.
Flanks seem nice.
Look at that chat. They're putting it together.
Oh, so we attack this one
Um,
from the sides?
Mhm.
I
Oh,
think
well.
So far.
Yeah.
Next thing they learn is to not stand in a straight line.
What do you think I'm doing?
I think it's better
No,
to
you're
hit
doing
from
it right.
Yeah, I can hit the flank again unless my bro wants to go first.
If Milo hits from this side and he retreats, he's going right back into us and knocking us down again.
Mhm.
I think that should be something. I think that should be the last action.
I mean, I can also like, I have the potential to move here and to here. You know.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, true. Oh, right there looks good.
You want to go first, my bro?
I
I
thought
don't
it'd be better for Fee to go first and
So-
then.
Yeah. Why don't
My
you go
fear
first?
is I'm
V?
far. Yeah, I'm just because I'm too far. I don't know
Well, you
what
can
happens.
still
if-
like move to be 3 away and for the next turn potentially if he doesn't
Oh,
move and
true,
then maybe
true.
throw if you want. Although
I-
you actually no, you could just run up and hit it with the
Yeah,
dagger.
that's-
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
Mhm.
I will
Alright,
bring
cool.
up. There's one like hypothetical. If we all get here and he as an action vomits, that's gonna suck. Maybe being on both of his flanks isn't the worst thing in the world. Because if he does
I
knock us
think-
down, who cares? We just get back up again.
I think you'll
Yeah.
find that vomiting is exactly the opposite of sucking.
Yeah, thank you, Karen. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Well,
What do you
you
want me
should
to call it?
There
add-
was one.
you-
There was one too many grids for pounds. Rabbit.
You should add the educational tag to your stream.
The more you know.
Wait, I
One
can
grid.
wait. Hold up.
Ah.
I
What do you got,
can
V?
pounce with the founding stone.
You
I think
Can
you
I
would have
not?
needed 4
No.
to move with the pounce, right?
The
'Cause you-
pounds only moves you 3.
Yeah, you would have
So-
started here and you would have
Oh,
moved it up.
right, because then I would have just
Yeah.
used the club.
Yeah.
Right. Never mind.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Okay. So then now I just use the founding stone.
That's
2
fine.
rolls, right?
That is correct. Possum says, I'm just wondering why they insisted on going to this new place as opposed to hunting more white lions for resources. Because of content, I think was the reason.
Yeah.
And I agree.
All right, here we go. Ah, stab!
Oh, that's a 9. That is
Well,
definitely a hit.
I hit once.
Mhm.
Your location is going to be its spongy leg bone.
Why is it spongy?
I did
If
not
you
think
attack-
about that sentence today.
If you attack
Gain
it from the
2
flank, you
strength.
gain +2. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
It's easier to wound from there, which means you need a 5 to wound it. Good luck. 60-40.
Oh,
Filled with
Huh?
juice. Oh no.
Are you
There's a
serious?
9.
Let's go.
That is a 9.
Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, good.
Well done.
Okay.
I thought it was
Well
a 2
done.
at first.
I
From
know,
my
me
camera.
too.
Me too.
Take your AI wound and move it off the stack. Good
Mm.
job.
Good shit.
Nice. All right. I believe I'm the only one with an action left, right?
Once again, V can't help but go for the legs.
All right. What do you guys?
Quoting
You
chat.
guys thinking? I'm thinking I move this side.
I like it.
Yeah.
If it knocks me down, it can't hit me. Unless it's got that's something new.
You get knocked down and you get up again.
Exactly.
It's
Exactly.
never gonna keep you down.
Yeah.
We're going Necron rules, baby.
Oh,
My
no.
other option is I could smack it now, and then I could also move into the tall grass after.
hmm
But I would be smacking it from the front, which does not seem ideal.
Yeah.
So one thing that I'll have to teach you on how this works is that you've seen a lot of monsters deal with facing first. Some monsters won't, but facing is exactly everything here in front. So if you want to remain like with your tank status on your information right now, you'd exactly have to take these 2 spaces to still be in facing and therefore have a higher chance to be the one that gets targeted. If you move into these, you immediately have the same chance to get targeted as V and Blade.
I think as the one who's got the most armor, I have the most potential to just like, you know, deal with anything that comes out of the front. So I'm gonna attack first and then move into the tall grass.
That sounds good. Sounds good.
Hugo says,
And my
fun fact.
weapon.
Sorry,
I was gonna say my weapon is the whip. I roll 2, but go ahead and do your thing first.
Ego says, fun fact, this thing is Matt Mercer's favorite creature from this game. Listen. This thing's disgusting, but any creature named Gorm is just really fun to say. Gorm. Like, it's Gorm. Like, this is just a fun word. Gorm. Like, I love this thing. Milo, please go ahead and execute your master plan. We have a whip with 2 attacks. Hitting on 6s.
Yes.
We got any Bloodborne players in here? Like, look at the worm from the rear. It's got huge, like, boar vibes. Like, that is the boar's ass. Yes.
I rolled a 6 and a 3.
That is a 9 and a 3.
Oh, a 9 and a 3.
And that is 1 hit. Your hit location is going to be the Mammoth Goiter. It has a failure reaction. What are you going to do? You need to wound it.
That's a nasty boy.
So hold on. If I hold on. Is the sinkhole only for players?
Yes.
Damn it!
But it fits so perfectly.
I was just like, it moves backwards, and then we
loot.
kill it.
But the loot.
What?
Actually, it's there. It just hangs out there.
Okay, so what do I need to hit? 8?
1. Thank you for the 3 months. You need an 8, but you have 3 strength from your whip.
So I need a 5.
Correct. Good luck.
Hit.
That is a wound. Well done.
Ooh.
Take your pound of flesh.
Oh,
Let's go, my bro.
I don't think that's what the goiter is.
You've already dealt 4 wounds to this thing. This is going well.
We're here to
I'm going
that?
to spend my
Why did he say
movement because he's the DM. That is his job. I'm going to spend my movement now to scooch on over into the tall grass here.
Absolutely.
Wunderbar.
Ori says,
And
Care, you will put respect to his name, Gormitius Michael Vincent. His noble lineage will not be dirtied with common tongue without repercussions.
Ugh, what a gormless response.
Don't say tongue.
That's
I'm
not
nowhere
very
near the
gorm of you.
Please, I haven't seen its tongue and I don't want to.
Krembo says, spongy leg bone swinging jowls, massive goiter. This motherfucker is the monster. He's just eating nothing but McDonald's.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no, this is the end result of Super Size Me.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm gorming it.
Oh God.
And with that, the monster's turn comes to an end. No, the player's turn comes to an end.
The player's turn.
No, I like the first one. Can we go with that?
Yeah,
No.
I prefer that. Okay.
Such a
know what?
benevolent DM.
A Gormlian slip right there.
You know what I like? Gorm! Head thrash. Pick a target. A random knockdown survivor in range.
Oh.
Now we're kicking people while they're down. However, none of you are knocked down. In that case, it's a random survivor in range. Would you all be dearies and roll a d10 real quick?
No!
Whoever rolls lowest gets hit.
All right.
I'm a lucky boy. Bam.
Can I, for the first time ever, roll low, please?
Nope, Blade rolled a 1.
God damn it.
I got a 4.
So if I
It's not
also
ace.
roll a 1,
I
can we
rolled a
just
6.
can we just roll again if I also roll a 1?
Yes. That's
God
an
damn
8.
it. Why do I use my good rolls on this?
Oh, I feel like I'm in trouble too.
I'm in danger.
I rolled a 6. Go away.
So, it has 2 attacks, hitting you on 2s.
Oh boy. Easy skull.
I missed one! One of them missed.
Nice.
One of them hits. This thing is 2 damage, and afterwards you will get bashed. And then the monster full moves away from the closest threat, which means it's moving, like, down here.
Mhm.
Would you
Oh,
like to
he full
dodge
moves away.
this?
If I dodge this, he doesn't get to full move away?
That is correct, because this results
Oh.
after damage.
Oh no, I guess I lose a survival out of my 3, damn.
And also,
No.
you might get it back on any one of your 6 dice next turn.
How
so-
absolutely tragic.
Mhm.
Yeah, so from one dagger player to another, survival is not a resource for you. Survival is just an inevitability. You just
Wait, can
have
you
survival.
dodge every turn as long as you have survival?
Yes, once per turn.
Ah,
Mhm.
okay.
Our survival is juicy.
So that was what was. Whoa, my voice did a weird thing there. Ooh, like that. So, oh, we're just talking like that now, I suppose. With that, we hand over to the survivors.
The lion's testes got taken from Care too. I see.
Oh no! Oh! I mean, I can go higher with
Or
my
he's
voice. That's the
Mickey.
scary part.
We know
Damn,
Karen's
this
awake
coat is
now.
really hard to use. I want to use the
Yes.
coat again, but I can't.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
the
could just
coast-
hit him standing.
Yeah, the code's really difficult to use, but you're in range right now.
Mhm.
True.
I don't think there's anything too terribly wrong with that. If he runs away, Milo can still get him.
Mhm.
So just club him in the face from the front.
That's the only way you're gonna get to hit this turn, and your club is nice. I think that's
It is
worth it.
nice. Okay, let's try it. All right, also roll 2.
2 attacks. You are going to be
Oh,
hitting on
does
6s.
anyone mind if I go?
I think
I'm
that's a fair
going-
plan.
My only
Okay.
argument is Ace is also a colossal weapon or encumbered or whatever it was.
Yes.
So if it moves backwards, I think V still goes first, but just as a consideration.
It's the
Well,
better weapon.
If
yeah.
if it goes backwards, then Ace can also not attack.
So the hope is we wound it, it doesn't move, then you or I hit from the flank, and if it does run, Impa still gets to hit it.
That's true. Okay, I'll roll then. Here you go.
Foxtren asked, does pounds have to be in a straight line? Yes. It has to be exactly.
Yeah, unfortunately.
You can move less than 3 with it, but you just use your normal movement instead, and you only get to
And
swing your weapon if
apparently-
it's exactly 3.
If you move less than 3, I don't get the strength bonus.
No, you don't get to swing.
Yeah.
What?
So the wording
Oh,
of it
I don't
is,
get to swing. Okay.
wording of it is spend your movement and action to move 3 spaces in a straight line. Then, if you move 3 spaces, activate a melee weapon with +1 strength.
Ah, okay. God, it's hard.
It is
Alright,
hard to use, but it's
anyway.
very
We're done.
powerful.
After we're done playing this, we'll be like 30% of the way to prepared to playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
No, this is a
Oh yeah,
preparation.
me
to
and
play
Timmy
Fantasy
still need
Football.
to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometime.
Yes, yeah, Ace, yes, absolutely. That's 2 hits.
Hey,
Oh,
nice.
What
excellent.
is that crit?
Don't worry, you need the crits now.
Oh, that's
Mammoth
right.
Mandible and the Mammoth Backstrap. Both of them have a failure reaction.
Oh no.
One of them makes it attack you, and the other one makes it run away. No, it makes it trample over you. Never mind.
God damn it.
Oh no. It makes it turn around and full move here.
Yeah.
There we go.
Well, we
Which
know
would
which
you
one
like to-
happens first. Yeah.
Yeah, mammoth mandible, right? Okay.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
otherwise it could get out of range.
All right, V. You need a 3 to wound it. You've got this. You've practiced. You've done like
You
what,
got
5
it.
XCOM streams now? You've practiced RNG. Come on.
Well, why'd you bring that up? You just cursed it.
Yes, there we go. See?
What's it? What is
Easy,
it? What's
easy.
it?
First one's a hit. Take your stack of the AI. Well done. That is 5 wounds dealt already. You're almost halfway through. You got this. The
One
second
more,
one.
one more.
3 to hit.
Please.
To wound. Good luck.
Yeah!
And with a swing, the club
Ooh.
comes crushing down. You hear like a satisfying crunch as the blow makes its way through the spongy flesh, like reverberates with the bones underneath. Something gives, something cracks. The Gorm howls out in pain.
I already dragged the second wound, by the way, so I got it.
Somewhere in the distance, a random bystander's voice echoes over the plains. Bad cat! Well done.
Very nice.
Tragically,
This is
Impa and I
going
don't get to
swimmingly.
hit this turn, but that's okay. Yes, this has been a very
It's
nice
okay.
fight compared to the last one.
Who's going
I
How
next?
have
much
yet
health
to
does it
land
have?
a hit.
How much health does it have left?
It's got
2,
4
right?
health left. One
Oh,
card
wait,
in
that's
the
on
deck,
failure. Never mind. We're good.
one card in the
Oh.
deck,
Yeah,
2
it's
cards
not running.
in the
Yeah.
discard, and 1 of its base health. And yeah, no, it's not moving at
4.
all. This was a failure.
Let's go! We
Oh,
got
okay,
this,
okay.
guys.
Milo, you want to hit it from the flank?
Ace also still
what are
has a ranged
the-
attack.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say maybe we do ace first in case it moves.
Well, if you hit it from the flank and it runs away, it'll still be in range of her. But
No, Ace is
Oh.
already ready. She's already got the knife out. Like, look at that.
we can do it.
There.
We can go. We can go.
Knife.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's Ace's turn. I think it's
Oh.
Ace's turn.
We're giving Ace more space because of the knife. Otherwise, it's off screen all the time.
Oh
and
no,
I
no,
don't want
it's
that.
okay. No, it's
No.
fine. it's
No.
fine.
There we
You
go.
did-
There we
No,
go.
no, no.
Minor,
You're
minor
holding a knife.
adjustments.
You're holding a knife. We'll move.
Yeah. I'm surprised the Asveeti knives aren't coming out right now.
I'm so not violent. I have no
Uh-huh.
idea what you're
So-
talking about.
Should I shoot from here? I guess so.
I mean, you have to if you move. You
I
can't
know
shoot.
I have to. I just
Yeah.
worry
Mhm.
Stop it,
about it.
Cleveland.
It's
No,
like
you're
a
good, you're
stepping
good.
over you.
Commit. Slaughter.
So one roll.
No, so your weapon has 2 shots. However, it has an aim ability that you can use if you want to. Aim says when you attack, before you roll, you can reduce the speed of your weapon by 1, and then you get +2 to hit. So you'd be hitting on a 5. You only get 1 shot. Entirely up to you which one you'd like to use.
Yeah. So 2 rolls for 7 and higher, or 1 roll at 5 and higher.
Let's go. Let's go 2.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
feeling
statistics.
great.
I like the math. I like
Yeah,
the
for
math.
math.
Yeah.
Wait, I have something for this as well.
Oh, you're green now. You're just a green box now.
Oh.
Oh god, Bladen is being consumed. Oh, I love that.
What does
That was
hitting
my
on a
plan
5
all
mean?
along.
Hitting on a 5 means when you roll a 5 or better hits. Sorry, I'm
Oh.
a 40k player. I play a lot of 40k, so
Oh.
hits on 2s, wounds on 3s, like that's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
a
yeah.
thing. Both of these,
Oh.
unfortunately, are misses.
I tapped backing and they were rolled already. Okay.
Wait, were you tapped out?
Sad.
No, then no. Like
Yeah.
if like random die rolls don't count, so please roll them properly. Then
Yeah.
we have
Sure.
we have a 40k saying that is drop dice don't count. The
Yep.
same goes for like weird program things. So just roll them as you normally would, and then we will count.
For
them.
hand is stuck in like an okay hand sign. How'd I get over?
Wait.
Oh.
What? Press F1.
Oh, it's stuck in flick. Okay, there we go.
Oh, okay. I see. And both of them are still misses.
Curses.
I will land a hit one day.
No worries. Wait, a 6 is a miss?
Yeah.
Yes, Ace is hitting on 7s with the catgut bow.
Oh.
Marty says the tail's so distracting and they just blanked out for a few seconds there. It's great. Isn't
I'm
it?
sorry. I genuinely feel bad.
No, this is a good thing. What do you mean? This is super cool.
We're still doing great, yeah.
So,
Yeah, this fight's like
am I the
tremendous.
only one who has an action left?
I can hit 2. I can
Excuse
hit
me.
2. It's just kind of weird here because like if we trigger a runaway, you're not going to be able to tank. It's just going to go and it's going to get real weird.
I say you
Well,
attack first then.
I can hit it from here actually.
Yeah, I was
and
about
if it
to
runs,
say,
you
you
can
can
still go.
flank there.
Yeah.
I will stab this boyo, or attempt to at least.
Stab
Let's
that
go.
boy.
6 dice.
And you're also not going to get knocked into a into a
Yeah, the
circle from
death
that
pit.
position either.
That is
Oh.
1 hit.
Oh
One
my
hit.
god.
And your hit is going to be. It's Mammoth.
Oh no! No! No!
Can you people stop hitting these
Yes.
monsters in the really hurty
I
zones?
approve.
Okay, I'm hitting him in the nuts. Here we go. Die roll says, whatcha? That is a 9.
Let's
That is
go.
Oh no, the poor thing. Take your wound off it.
He says, ow! Why'd you hit me in my nuts? I'm trying to... Never mind. We all know it's mating season for these things.
Oh,
No, mating season's over. We went through that area already. It's gone.
We went through
It's
that
mating.
trauma.
It's not mating season. It's mating marsh.
We literally went through that trauma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, at least you don't have to take them into your inventory, okay? I don't want to hear it.
It's true. It's true.
I don't want to hear it.
Also, Roy said something funny that Ace has a blade on each side now.
That's true. Oh no, she's dual wielding. One blade to the left, one blade to the right.
Yeah.
Milo, what would you like to do on your turn?
All right. Well, I think I am going to. You said to be in the front, I need to be like here and beyond, right?
Yes,
I can't
that would
be
be
in the
in
front from
facing.
here.
So this would be in facing. This is in a field of view. If the card gets drawn, so you know which cards happen. So you know that these are the only cards that can exist right now, right?
Mhm.
And you know that this one says closest threat facing in range of view. And Thunderfoot, if that gets pulled, will always pull Aggravated Bite with it. So the next attack you're going to be suffering, you can deduce, is Aggravated Bite, always. Sometimes it's with Thunderfoot, sometimes it's without. If Aggravated Bite happens, then whoever's facing in range gets attacked if they're closest. That right now is V.
I'm okay with that.
How good? We've got a ton of survival. I
We
think
do have a
got
ton of
this.
survival.
So-
I'm fine with this too.
I do. Wait. I missed this part.
Yes. What do you got?
Can we make it face me when I attack it?
If you hit
that-
it and it responds, maybe.
Yeah, that's a response question.
Yeah. So I think I might hit it from the flank and hope that it faces me.
I think that's fair.
Do I want to? I could do that and get it to be the chance that like it will face me and I'm the only threat, or I move up to the guaranteed point where I am. Well, actually, no. It's going to attack V either way, right?
Yeah, you can't move to a guaranteed spot. That's not a thing.
Bring it
You
on,
can
you
move to
stupid
here.
baby.
So
If you move to here, you can't attack it, by the way. There is no
yeah.
diagonals. You need to be
So I'm gonna move here then.
Absolutely. Roll to hit. You've got your 2 attacks.
Actually,
Mhm.
can I move one more forward? Just
Yeah, absolutely.
okay. I am going to do that then.
You can
And,
correct your move as long as you haven't done anything else in between. The one thing you can't do in KDM, you can't move 3, then do something else, then move 2. You have to move in one
Yeah.
motion. But this isn't chess where you put the piece down and now you're committed, right? Like,
I hit
Gotcha.
the clock. I hit
Well,
the clock, and now it's the monster's turn.
yeah, exactly.
Um,
So,
Okay,
by all means, please.
so 2 dice. Do I have? Let's see, 2 dice and 5s to hit.
No, you're on
Question
6s
mark?
to hit.
No,
Strength
sixes,
is for
sixes,
wounding.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Good
Plus
luck.
2.
Oh, those 2. That's a lucky hit. One location, and your location is going to be... It's a mammoth hand. If you fail to wound this, it
Ooh.
will
There it
turn
is.
to you.
So I kind of want to fail then, although wounding it would be nice just for progress.
I mean,
You
it's
are-
almost
I think it's a
everywhere
win-win.
there.
Yeah,
You
it's
are
kind of a
currently
win-win.
You
wounding-
can't lose. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
currently wounding it on a 4, Milo.
Mhm. All right,
Good luck.
I'm okay with this either
Let's
way.
go!
You
Oh.
got it. You got it. Hold up. Let me shuffle this up. And then we don't... This is going to be very fun. Remove
So now I
one
drag one
card.
over.
Yep.
Do I still drag one over? Okay.
Yep, absolutely. We have no idea what this is. Well, we will know in a minute because now it's the monster's turn. The Gorm acts, and it is
Of course.
Aggravated Bite.
Bring it on, you big.
I was really hoping
Ugly.
for Thunderfoot.
The wild, slobbering, spittle flying everywhere, weird baby is coming your way. And it's going to attack you with its Aggravated Bite. 2 attacks. Both of them hit. Where do they hit you? You like to roll hit
So
location,
I have
please?
to roll this,
Mm-hmm.
and then I can choose to dodge after, right?
Correct. Absolutely correct.
Okay, and I can choose where to dodge, right?
Absolutely correct as well.
Okay.
1 in the foot and 1 in the chest. Which one?
Oh, I'm fine.
Oh, you just take both?
Actually, if I don't,
It's not even that bad.
it's pretty easy to get the survival back. Honestly, I can just take the body. I can only remove 1 anyway,
Yes.
so I could just take the. I can take the body and then remove the leg.
And Kimmy just had a
Yeah.
heart attack. Remove the leg.
No, why then remove the God
I'm not muted. I'm just not talking.
I don't eat legs. I'm a friendly lion. All right, so that's good. Take that,
Alright.
stupid baby. I'm not even hurt.
But you do gain 1 bleed token from that attack.
Oh,
Don't worry,
this is
Tragic.
nothing.
it is
I got
nothing.
2 of those. It's fine. We're collecting them.
I lick my own blood in its face.
Oh,
Oh god, that's metal as fuck. What the hell?
I'm coming for you.
Play your turn. Begin. What do you have? Where would you like to start? Is V
think
just
it's like
slapping
the
this thing in
idea-
retaliation?
I think it's V. Yeah.
Me? Okay.
Yeah.
Y-
I also like the
you're-
idea of me going last just in case.
I kind of want you to hit second because if it moves towards us, we can still hit it.
Oh,
Camp
true.
crit
Yeah,
death to the face. Ah!
Get him!
Oh
That
my
is-
god.
Is that 1 hit?
One
That's-
hit?
That,
I think
that's
it's
a
1
hit.
Okay.
Really quickly, there are 10 cards left in the hit location deck. That is a 10% chance for this to be the trap. Just saying.
Thanks.
Conjured it.
Yeah.
Son of a.
Ah.
Yeah, wonderful job. Wonderful. Thank you, Kay.
Lure paroxysm. Full move the Gorm towards the attacker. It's already there. If the monster ends movement adjacent to the attacker, the Gorm headbutts them with its enormous skull as its lure dances frantically atop its head. The attacker suffers level damage to the head location. V, you take 1 damage to your head. Then turn the monster to face the most survivors. That is either
That's-
here or there. Here or there.
I would say front facing, right?
Yeah, well, it's facing 2 people, either way,
Mhm.
right? It's either Blade and Ace or Asveeti and Ace. So we're gonna say it just makes sense. It just punched V. It's still angry at you, so it's just going
That's
to keep
perfectly
facing
fine.
your way.
I'm mad at it
Each-
too.
Each survivor in the monster's face is knocked down and suffers 1 brain damage.
What? Actually, that's not too bad. So me,
It's not.
just me.
Yep. You and Ace.
Nice. Oh, Ace too.
Oh.
You're also in its facing, which means you also take 1 brain damage, and both of you are now knocked down.
I'll never get to attack.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Well, someone-
actually, you might. How does the
Yeah.
encourage action work?
Just during your turn, at any time, like it doesn't have to be your go in the turn, you can just spend a survival to tell a knockdown survivor to get up.
It's not even an action; it's a survival. Oh, that's
Yes.
hell yeah.
Not an action
Yeah.
at all. Would you like to tell Ace to get up?
I would like to do that and hit it. I would like to do that.
Absolutely.
Although I think it's better if Milo does it because again, if I hit it and it runs through, Impa's not going to get to hit, and Milo will be knocked down anyway.
Ace has the highest chance to wound and kill this thing out of all of you right now. Well, V
If-
has the highest one, but she's knocked down and already went.
If Milo does the encourage and hits, even if it runs, like it should be okay.
Taco asks, isn't it the Gorm's turn? You guys hit the trap. It doesn't immediately give it a turn. It just resolves the trap effect.
Stupid trap card.
Now,
I'm
if you
okay
guys
with
want,
that.
me to stab it.
I will spend 1 survival to encourage Ace. I discard 1 survival here.
I won't let you down. I watch you miss this.
No.
You got this.
So I
Alright.
flipped her over. Is that okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. And
Is this-
I also attack right now. What do you guys think?
It sounds good to me.
Do you not want to let Ace get the shot in? See what that kills?
Oh, does she mean?
sure.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
okay.
I wasn't
yeah,
sure
yeah,
if I
yeah.
had to
Yeah.
take all of my actions right in a
No,
row.
not at all. Not at all. Like, this isn't an action. You can encourage just on Survivor's turn. You don't need to do all of your stuff afterwards. You can still just go
No
normally
kidding.
at any point later.
Mhm.
It's definitely should die this round, right? I mean, there's
I
3 of
imagine.
you. Yeah.
It has 1 life left. If Ace shoots this and wounds it, it's just dead.
Do you guys reckon I should do the 1 roll or 2 roll?
I like the 2 roll. I like the
The
2.
math works out, right? Can't
does,
deny the
yeah.
maths.
Mm-hmm.
5 VTubers in a room talking about math. Should have aimed.
Well,
Tragic.
Nope. That is wide away, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
In fury, Impa throws her bow at it and it kills it.
just throw the bow.
No! Please don't.
Milo, you want the kill?
This is not a tennis match. Please do not
You say
throw
that
the
as if I'm
rackets.
also not gonna miss, but yeah, sure, I'll take it.
Get him, Milo.
Oh.
2 attacks.
I
hitting
attack.
on 6s.
Scrah!
I love how the Gorm fight went really well, but the last couple of wounds are just not going.
I
There
hit
is
once.
one hit, and you hit it in its bloated face. Good.
Nice.
Good. Once again,
right.
this is another monster that dies by getting punched in the face. What is wrong with you?
Nice.
Okay, so what is it?
5.
What they hit?
You've got
5?
oh no, it's a 4. You've got 3 strength from your silk whip and 1 from the token you gain from the headdress. You're on +4. You need to meet 8. So 8 minus 4 is 4. That's what you need to roll. You got this.
Kill him.
Okay.
Strike him down.
Just before I roll, unravel my whip, crack it twice menacingly, and here we go. And fizzle immediately. On my 3.
This is tragic.
So close.
I'm gonna.
In response to you whipping the Gorm moans.
No,
This did not
ew.
work out as planned.
I'm gonna
Blade.
try to stab him, I guess. Here we go.
Oh, hold on. What? Yeah, absolutely. That
That's
is
2?
3.
There's
That
a
is
crit. There's a
3.
crit.
I'll get +1 survival.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, that doesn't matter, I guess.
Lucky hit.
I'll take
No,
it.
it matters to him. He gains 1 survival when he does it. Oh!
Oh.
Shit! Uh-oh. So, here's a new mechanic for you all. Death
Oh,
blow. The fluorescent lure. This thing has a death blow effect. If you kill it on this card, something else will happen.
A
However,
good thing?
you need to kill it. That is entirely up to you. In this case, you can read the card, nominate a survivor to retrieve the bulb. You gain a pure bulb Gorm resource. However, it does blind you because it's acidic and very bad, but it gives you +1 speed.
I don't really want to
Gorm
be.
bulb sounds awful, by the way.
I don't want to get blinded.
Blinded
I would
is
like.
just
It
-1
does
to
say
hit, but it's 1 more
nominate.
attack.
You could.
Mhm.
It does say nominate, so one of us could take the blind instead of you.
Does somebody want to get blinded?
I mean, I'm
I
already
mean,
deaf.
I don't hit my shots anyway. May as well.
Do keep
Okay.
in mind that this will also give you +1 speed, and speed gives you additional attacks with any weapon you wield.
All right, you absolute heroes. This is the last wound, correct?
Yeah, that's the last. You're on the last wound right now.
Let's do fluorescent lure first.
Go for it.
50-50,
will-
6 up.
No.
That's a crit. I did it again.
Oh,
He's cheating! He's cheating!
Blade!
I'm sorry. I didn't.
He's
No,
cheating!
this is a good thing.
All right.
Oh
I
my
say we
God.
take this party to Las Vegas next.
Oops, I did it again. I crit the last wound. Yeah, absolutely. That's a crit hit. Blade just runs up, both daggers drawn, lunges at the thing, and plunges them into its stupid eyes. Like one left, one right. The Gorm collapses. The bulb flops to the ground, laying there as it just like convulses in death.
Wait,
Holy
does
shit.
the crit matter for getting blinded or not?
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
You want to get
Oh.
critically blinded?
Oh my
No,
god, I can't believe that. That's 2 out of 2 monsters you killed on crits today.
I'm cheating. Oh.
Insane, incredible, amazing. I am flabbergasted. So, the Gorm's writhing bulb lays on the ground, pulsing gently, even as its body lays lifeless beside it. Nominate a survivor to retrieve the bulb. Who's it gonna be?
I don't want to be
Who's it
blind.
gonna be?
Let
That's
me
not
see
bad.
here.
I'm imagining if a blind one with a dagger, so like, yep, that'll work out.
Downside of blind. Do you have a?
So I have a
It's +1 to
6. I have a
speed,
6
but-
to hit, which means I would have a 7 to hit effectively from now on, right?
Yes, that's correct.
The
And
goal here
Vita,
would be.
you also have a 6 to hit, but your hit is conditional, so I feel like it would be better for me to take the blindness. Blind in one eye. I'm okay with
And
that.
plus 1 speed means another attack, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
correct.
Actually, that's
If I was going to weigh like
point.
the numbers there, it should be somebody wielding like a two-handed weapon who doesn't get a lot of attacks already. That way they like
Yeah.
get more swings with some big beefy thing. Yeah.
Mhm.
Speed is a damage stat. Like you want that on your DPS, like on your heavy hitters.
Yeah, you know what? That is a good point. I'm just concerned because V is already deaf.
Deaf.
I mean, why not stack both? You know, you're building.
Deaf and blind in one eye.
Oh,
So think of
no.
it like this: if you go blind from this, you at least get a benefit. But if you go blind later, like you could just be immune to blind like this, huh? Big brain.
But can get blind again, but like blinding both eyes.
Double.
Yes,
right,
so
right.
first of all, you can get blinded twice. Second of all, if you ever get blinded twice, you retire at the end of the hunt.
Oh.
Wait,
you know.
so again, what was the downside for blind? It's just harder to hit.
-1
But I
to
gain
hit.
1 more hit.
Correct.
-1 to hit. And currently, usually I have a
Right now you're hitting on 6s. And if you're behind the monster, you're hitting on 5s. So the way that
So
dice
you-
work, hitting on 6s is a 50-50 chance. And you downgrade by 1, you have a 40% hit chance.
But you get an extra dice.
Which is statistically better.
If it goes to either of our like big weapon users, I think
Yeah.
it's good.
I think it's either me or V. I nominate V as long as you consent to being blinded in one eye.
Consent is important, yeah.
I think the benefit is better on you, but
As
if you don't want to be blinded, I will
All right,
gladly take
done.
it.
Give
as
me.
important, I will have to tell you this because it's important to the game. As important as consent is in real life, in Kingdom Death, if 3 people nominate 1 person, that person's fucked. Just so you know.
Really?
Yeah, just so that you're aware. You can totally co-op this, but remember the op in co-op stands for optional.
I see.
Okay,
V-
I lost an eye and I have a hearing aid. We're good.
The deaf
Thanks
and
for
blind
inviting me, Care. This has been a great time.
Be going with the asymmetrical design hearing aid on
There
her
it
left,
is.
lost eye
And
on
hey,
her right.
I bet the pure bulb. I bet it's used to craft something really cool.
Yes, so the pure bulb is rare as hell. This thing is really difficult to get. This, like, normally at the end of a hunt, you will gain 1 Gorm, like 4 Gorm resources from the Gorm resource deck, right? The pure bulb is not in that deck. The pure bulb is a strange resource, which is a deck that is very difficult to gain access to.
Yo, that's exciting, actually.
Yeah, that's like, that was done really, really well. For the rest
Lucky
of the Gorm, now that the Gorm lies dead, I need all of you to do one thing for me. Please record 1 hunt experience on your character sheet, which means all of you should go to 2 hunt experience. Oh no, V's actually blind on the model now. No!
Oh, yeah. It's okay. It's just 1 eye. It's just 1 eye.
Oh no. Next up, the first time the Gorm is defeated, add a Gormy and a Gorm chemist to the settlement location.
Hell yeah.
Gormery. So you get 2 new buildings, which we're going to deal with in a minute. Don't worry.
Are we gonna
about
turn
those
into
just yet.
Gormans?
Gourmets.
Wait, so far you only said add the hunt EXP, right?
Yes. Then you also gain the Nigredo invention. We're doing alchemy now.
Nice.
There we go. You gain
I
this
love playing
innovation.
Junior Chemist. Me mixing together 4 kinds of soda pop at the soda fountain when I'm 8 years old.
This adds the albedo innovation to the innovation deck, and now your innovation deck shuffled.
Survival limit +1.
Exactly. So going to timeline, the survival limit is now going to 4. Well done. And there's a lot of things to resolve. Next up, we're going to do loot, and after we've done loot, we will have to go through your experience events, Rip. Because I think all of you have just hit your first threshold, correct?
Yeah,
There's
for
like
a
a
hunt.
thicker box you all marked. Exactly. That is an event that gets resolved, and that's an exciting event. So, the Gorm lies dead. Who gets first pick of the loot?
I don't think it's Blade because he's cheating. I nominate Ace because she still has a knife out.
Oh fuck.
Carve it.
Oh.
Carve it.
Sure.
All right, and you get a stout hide and a broken lantern.
I gotta
Nice.
find something to do with scrap.
Wonderful.
Who's next?
All right. I'll go next.
You will get another stout hide and monster organ. Consumable.
Oh. That's not something we have to do right now, right? That's just
No, it
anytime.
is not. Yeah, anytime.
Okay.
Hmm.
Who's next?
I'll take leftovers. I'm good with that. Nice eye patch. Let's go.
I guess I can
So-
stumble my way over.
Yeah.
Chuny V.
You're looking real chuny right now. Ah, the
Hey!
power.
Listen. Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Is it Chuny if you're actually blind? Like, damn.
I know, right? Like, come on.
That depends entirely on how you
Brain.
act.
Imagine
Right.
just
Right?
pointing at some guy who's blind and you're like, God, what a Chuny. That's terrible. How dare you?
That is awful. I would like to point out real quick that V just gained a brain, but even that one has the flavor text that says shockingly small.
Oh.
But it's so wrinkled.
I didn't even see that. Oh my god. Okay. Mine.
Watch out.
So wrinkled indeed. Not smooth,
Love
not nice.
juice.
Love juice.
Oh, what the
Well,
hell?
Love juice is an item that allows you to trigger the intimacy thing. As you've noticed, there are a limited amount of survivors in your settlement. And one of the ways to gain more survivors is to have children.
I see.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's where
Okay.
we'll leave this.
I
I have a
That's-
disorder, so not with me.
Yeah, V can't. V has a disorder that says no.
Forever
Performance
alone.
anxiety.
Why could somebody else have drawn that? Like, cursed.
This is the juice you've been talking about.
I mean, you
Yes.
did introduce yourself as a degenerate.
Yeah,
earlier,
but like,
Don't worry. I just said for like nominated events, consent is optional. For this event, it isn't. So
we have it's an organ. We can use it for other things.
yeah,
We're good.
correct. Like you can't
Yeah.
force this on anyone. Don't worry about it.
Mhm.
Everything will be fine. With the Gorm.
Wait,
now
love
dead,
juice is an organ?
Yes.
It's got the
It
organ
has
trait.
it has the organ trait on it. Yeah.
Makes no sense. Okay.
So, you
So does
all
the
hit
man.
your first threshold. One important thing about your hunt experience is that it's not just the experience you have while hunting. This is also your age tracker. If you ever reach the end of your experience track, you are old and you retire. You can no longer hunt. You live, and you're in the village and you can be part of village events, but you're too old to go out hunting. Full XP, bad. But as you grow older, go on more hunts and learn, the first age event triggers. So, for the first one, weapon proficiency. All of you, you may now select a weapon type for weapon proficiency. If you wound a monster with a selected weapon type, you are now eligible to gain a proficiency level during the aftermath. Roll on the table below. The rolling we'll do in a second, but you can now pick a weapon type that you would like to become proficient in. You can only have one weapon prof. And the available profs are axes, bows, clubs, daggers, fists and teeth, grand weapons, katars, shields, spears, swords, and whips. So, Milo, what weapon type would you like to gain proficiency in? Sorry, before you say anything, Owen said request to change the word retire to graduate to fit the VTuber theme.
Oh my.
But the problem with that, Owen, is that no VTuber has ever graduated because of old age. They all just graduate because bullshit. So, I don't know.
My soundboard spoke for me. I'm going whip.
You're going whip? So, on your character sheet, there is a little thingy that says type at the bottom right of it. Type that in there. You are now whip proficient. And from here on out, every time you wound a monster with your whip, at the end of the combat, if you have wounded, you gain 1 weapon proficiency. Blade, what would you like to pick?
I mean, we've got him. I'll be the dagger boy.
Dagger. I will give you all a preview of what you're about to roll into. I think that's just fun. I know how to type. Here's the whip. There are daggers. Ace, what would you like to roll? Is it bows?
Yeah, maybe I'll hit with it if I'm proficient in it.
And V, what would you like?
There's so many cool weapons.
Wait, this is
but
perfect.
Can I see the club?
Absolutely. Absolutely. You may. Here is a club.
What's that called? A Qatar? Or that's so cool.
Those are punching
Oh,
daggers, right?
A
Yeah, they're
guitar
like
punch daggers,
the.
yeah. There. Most notably, the White Lion has a specific set of guitars that are busted beyond
I
belief. They're
know
completely
they
broken.
look so good.
Oh, hey, well, the
Cancel
club
reaction.
specialization cancels out the blind penalty.
Yup.
Really?
It does.
I mean, I gotta stay back cat, right? I think I have to stay back cat.
One other thing
Mhm.
that I'll give you as a bit quick teaser, if you become very proficient, you will eventually unlock mastery. Both proficiency and mastery will be active. And, important, if you ever reach mastery, the village gains the weapon proficiency.
Wow.
Oh.
For example, let's say Blade becomes a master in daggers. Everyone in the entire village will then be proficient in daggers and can use dagger proficiency.
Oh my god.
That's cool.
What's deadly? What's the deadly thing mean?
+1 crit range.
Ooh.
And deadly 2 just means +2 crit range. Think. Hold up. Let's not be wrong about this for once.
The
Yes,
club
so
cures blindness? No, it doesn't cure it. It just
I mean, if you hit hard enough.
B
wait,
swing
what?
wide. Hit everything.
I'll
So
let
the-
my optician know when I see them.
So the reason why that is important with the mastery stuff, by the way, is specifically for these two idiots here. Fist and Tooth specialization allows everyone in the entire village to stand up at the start of the monster turn and the survivor turn, so knockdown becomes
Wow.
less of an issue.
Oh.
And Shield Prof allows everyone with a shield to gain 1+ armor. And you can't be knocked down by collision anymore. But that would require one of you to like pick those as your proficiencies, and
Yeah.
I don't want to push you in like a meta direction. I just want to explain behind what lies behind that system.
No, it's
Yeah.
cool. And if we get to retire, you know, suddenly we're just this aged elder, like, you gotta stab him in the knee, you idiot. You gotta do that thing. It's good. It's good.
No, that's what ends adventuring careers, except it's an arrow, not a dagger.
I wish I had
So-
this this
We're
combat.
full offensive
No.
tribe.
You need to hit a couple more monsters before you can get that, unfortunately.
No.
But you've started on the path.
Oh, there's a fair question. Hey, we've got like a chemist thing. Can we cure like blindness and deafness?
Yeah, sure. The first time
We got
anyone mixed,
Bunga to like
first time-
specialized.
the first time anyone like mixed two ingredients together, they immediately knew how to do eye surgery.
Well, I mean, hypothetically in the future. I'm not saying now.
There is
I
a way
appreciate
to
it.
cure blindness, but we'll get there when we get there.
Yeah, I'll take the club.
You'll take the club? Okay, cool.
Mm.
So, you know what's in your
That
future?
cat.
Please put that on your character sheet. What card?
That cat.
And with that, we have one more settlement phase to resolve before we're done for today. You've all done really
Wait, do
well.
we- Did we get a proficiency in a tick or
No.
just
No.
Okay, so just type
Nope.
in what it is. Okay.
Exactly. From here on out, when you wound a monster, you will then gain 1 blip to your weapon proficiency at the end of the combat.
Oh, just from wounding?
No, so you get 1. No, at the end of the combat, you get a weapon proficiency, but only if you wounded the monster during that fight with that weapon type. You can't take.
Oh, so only one per hunt.
Yeah, exactly. You can't take fist and teeth proficiency and then just take the biggest club you have and wound it with that, and then
Right,
gain
right,
fist and
right,
tooth
right.
proficiency. That works.
Okay. Makes sense.
So, our brave survivors bravely didn't run away, which means we are returning to the settlement with all your ill-gotten gains and the gains that you deserve to have.
And no one died.
You will. No
that
one
was
died
great.
again. Boring.
Huh?
I lost
You will
another
gain-
sense, but
True, true.
You didn't
You
have
will
too much of
gain-
that to begin with.
You will gain 4 endeavor.
ooh.
And then we are going to trigger events. So,
Okay.
a random event off the top of the settlement events reveals the event for this year. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's fun. Is going to be nickname. We're going to do this like,
Oh,
don't look
no.
at this. We're going to do this one by one.
Oh, okay.
Milo,
Okay.
we're going to begin with you.
Okay.
Roll a d10, please. Every returning survivor gets a nickname. There are
All
3
right.
tables. You will
Ooh.
roll on all 3 of them.
All right.
What is
I
the
just
first
hit
roll?
F instead of R, so I'm gonna hit
Yeah,
R.
please.
6. So it was the same as when I accidentally flipped it
The
instead of rolling
the first part of your nickname is going to be brainless. Roll again.
Ah!
No, that's mine. That's mine.
There are 3 parts to this.
it. 3.
Brainless sneak, and the third one.
8.
Of the antelope.
Hmm.
Your official name is now Milo Brainless Sneak of the Antelope. Please put this on your character sheet. This matters.
What?
Oh no, Brainless.
Also,
no, Brainless Sneak.
Brainless.
did we heal
next-
and reset?
Oh
yet?
wait, I have to put it in the notes.
I'm in. What's
Yeah.
Number 1 is. Oh, that is a 7. Wise, get
Wise.
out of here. Disgusting. Number 2, I got an 8.
Savior
Great. Number 3
I mean,
is a 4.
of the Lantern. Ooh.
All right.
Look
What
at
the
that.
hell?
I think Blade is
He's
main
cheating, I
character
tell
today.
you.
Ace. What's yours?
hi.
What you got?
3.
Dingle.
Sorry.
6.
Fool.
And 10.
Of the Phoenix. Gain 1 permanent speed.
Oh
Oh.
shit.
Wow.
So, what was the full name for me again?
You are a Dingle Fool of the Phoenix.
Cool.
Wonderful.
Holy shit. Plus 1 perma speeders. Holy crap.
Ass.
V, you're next.
No. Five?
Brainless. That's
It
a
should
lie.
have been me.
She
you
just got a
serious?
brain. She just got a brain. What the fuck?
No, this matters. That this tracks. The siblings are both brainless.
Oh, we're
yeah.
siblings. Yeah, that's true.
Did this work much
Alright.
better?
What? I swear I
Joel?
landed on crit. Okay, 4.
Sneak.
What? Milo, are we gonna...
No, Sneak was Blade. Oh wait, Sneak was me.
Another
last one?
4?
Of the Lantern. It's a shame. 5 and 6 and the last one is of the Lion. I was waiting for
No!
I mean, I can't complain.
No, you really can't. You got the best result. So,
Mhm.
the best results are 10, 10, 10, which is a shining hero of the Phoenix. 1 permanent accuracy, 1 permanent strength, 1 permanent speed. However,
That
the
seems
worst
pretty
one is
good.
Foolish Coward of Darkness, -1 permanent accuracy, -1 permanent strength, -1 permanent speed.
None of us got a -1. It's a good day.
Yeah, this went
Wait,
really well.
brainless sneak of the lantern?
Yes. God.
That first image of the lady with the lantern looking into the lion's maw, it's pretty good.
I really like that.
Oh my god. So, let me check the timeline real quick. We do have a couple of things to revolve in there. Okay, so the first event is called Endless Screams. You already have your content warning. So,
Oh no.
the settlement erupts into chaos, trying to comprehend the source of the terrible wail. You may now hunt the screaming antelope. Added to the quarry list on the settlement record sheet. Nominate a single survivor to stand amidst the madness. They gain 1 courage and become the voice of reason.
Are we close to a courage threshold?
I
Honestly,
am.
Ace is on
I-
two.
I'm
yeah.
one away.
I think we should hit that courage threshold.
Wait, did I get courage for doing the storm one? I didn't, right? That
Oh,
wasn't.
no, you got one insanity.
Ah, perfect.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Ace, do you want to be the voice of reason?
That's a bad idea, but sure.
So you gain 1 courage, and then you need to roll a d10, please.
Love it.
Tell me what you roll.
Well, yeah, 1.
The survivor's face turns pale and the courage drains from their eyes. Without hesitation, the survivor turns on their heels and dashes for the darkness. Sadly, their foot catches a stone face and they fall face first onto the floor. The survivor loses 1 courage and suffers the shattered jaw severe head injury.
Oh God.
Shattered jaw, sheesh.
That's bad. So, shattered jaw. Here's your severe injury. Shattered jaw. You can no longer consume or be affected by events requiring you to consume. You can no longer encourage.
Wow. That's a bummer.
Damn. You also lose 1 courage, so we don't do
Yeah,
the
I
courage
took that
thresh.
off. Yeah.
Actually, I have no idea how that works, whether that resolves
So, like, that means I
state-based
also
at the
can't
end or not.
consume anything poisonous. Look on the bright side.
Oh, that's
Hell yeah, hell
correct. Yeah. There is an event that triggers all insane survivors to eat a thing that you find, and it's tremendously bad.
Oh.
So that's over with. Good. Next up, we have. Oh, this event is beautiful. Like, seriously, do not read this. You don't want to know how this ends. So,
Can I look at
Ooh,
the
that
art?
lion.
yeah, you can absolutely look at the art.
Okay, look at that pretty
Once-
lion.
Once there were 2 boys. They argued about everything. Nominate 2 male survivors with at least 1 hunt experience in your settlement. So immediately we're going to DM rule this. Like I said, we're doing homebrew. Nominate any survivors. We're not like restricting this to a gender. I don't like that, for starters.
No misogyny in this house. Wait, or is it the opposite one? Hold on.
Well,
I
I
don't
just
mind
went
if
for
nobody-
something, so I think something else should go.
This feels combative,
just-
as in.
Okay, we're just starting with nominating. I don't have really many stat bonuses. I just kind of have gear, and I don't really have courage, so I'm willing to kind of throw myself forward on this.
I'm okay with
Risk
risking.
something for a potential reward.
Risking for the business. Yeah.
Well, then
I'm
let's
okay.
just send the boys.
Yeah, right. So it's both of them then. As the boys grew into men, their enmity bloomed into rivalry. I don't even need to change this now. Okay, fine. With each hard-earned battle scar, they sought to outdo each other. Choose one of the nominated survivors to gain the following ability: Rival's Scar. Gain 1 permanent strength and -1 permanent evasion.
Oh wow. I would love
Um,
+1 strength. Like, if I hit a lot, it's kind of hard for me to break through because my daggers don't have a lot of penetrating power. This is huge. I would love that.
If Milo tanks, the minus evasion might not be good for him anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true.
and like you're gonna have survival, so evasion is less of an issue for you.
I'm interested.
Yeah.
Plus
Okay.
1 strength 6 times? Jesus.
Scar me, baby!
Okay, you gain. Is this? Let's see. Is this an ability? Or do we? Star? No. So I will have to add that in tokens in a second. However, there's more to this event.
Ruh-roh.
One
Oh,
day,
Oh, no.
one of the boys did not return from a hunt. The remaining boy
Oh.
felt no victory over his rival, only the loss of a friend. Unable to find him in the world, he refused to leave his bed, hoping to see him in his dreams. Choose one of the nominated survivors to die and the other one to grieve.
Oh! Oh, okay.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
we already
They have
gave
to
him
die!
the +1 strength, so
Oh no.
I feel like
No.
I feel like I just take this one for the team, you know.
Oh no. This is
Should have been me!
this is fucked.
It should have been me.
It should have
not
been me!
him. No,
I'm already.
I did not return.
Milo.
Wow.
This will trigger the first death, and we need to interrupt this event because unfortunately this matters. Do we not have this anywhere? Hold up. First death. Death? Nope, I can't type. Principal death. For the first time that anyone dies, the group must decide what to do with their first survivor corpse.
I do not like that picture. Oh,
The left one, yeah, I'm not. That's why I'm like not zooming on it.
got it.
So, either the first grave or the first harvest. Don't look at the results. You don't want to know what you get from it. But you either
I
decide
know
to
what I
harvest the
want.
body. You decide to harvest the body for resources, or you decide to build a small monument to mark your loss.
Into
Which one would you like to pick?
cannibalism. Oh wait, no, I should be a zombie, right? Fuck.
I wasn't about to say, aren't you like? Isn't that your
Sorry.
thing?
I defaulted into the
Into the nice guy persona? Yeah.
Shut up.
Monument.
Yeah.
Monument.
So V's voting for Graves. What does everyone else want?
I'll go for Graves. This is fucked.
I, as unnamed Vebian number 2, the body that I will soon inhabit, vote for Graves.
You absolutely have a vote, Milo. You're still a player. You're not a character right now, but you're absolutely still a player that gets a choice in this. So
Does he
we've got
get a
3
new
people.
nickname?
Okay. Unfortunately, like I see Ace. I see what you did, Ace. I see the. I'm sorry. I would have been with you on this. The settlement gains the death principle Graves. So this is whoop. Oh, that's cannibalize. There we go. Graves. You now have all new survivors gain 1 understanding, and when a survivor dies during the hunt or showdown phase, gain 2 endeavor. When a survivor dies during the settlement phase, gain 1 endeavor. That means you will gain an endeavor, because Milo's very dead now.
I like Endeavor.
So dead.
And then we go back to this year event. That didn't work because V was on it. That might have caused a slight issue.
Oh,
No, never
I'm
mind.
sorry.
Fix it. It's fine. No, I didn't know this was going to be a problem. This is news to me. I'm going to return your survivor real quick. There we go. So, the grieving survivor gains the following based on the settlement's death principle. You gain the vengeance fighting art. That is our first fighting art. Vengeance. Here's your fighting art. Vengeance says, when a survivor dies during the showdown, gain 4 survival and a 1 strength token.
Oh. I'm the Revenger.
Uh-huh.
Is that overcap survival?
No, it's not. Nothing ever
Okay.
goes over survival cap.
Gotcha.
So you can add this to your fighting arts. Every character can have up to 3 fighting arts, and if you get more than 3, you just replace a random one, or you don't gain the new one. The don't gain the new one is a house rule, because I just like it better that way. So, we're still not done. Time passed. Until one day he felt a strange vibration. Then he heard the familiar voice of his lost friend just outside his hovel. He rushed outside, only to see the decaying body of his friend swaying awkwardly in the air.
What?
Horrified,
That's
he heard
fucked.
a dry rasping that could only be a laugh. For a moment, the monster was revealed before it vanished into the dark, whisking the corpse puppet away.
I hate this. We have an actual vengeance arc lined up. Oh,
The
man.
settlement may now hunt the Spideycule. Add Spideycule to the quarry list on the settlement record sheet. As long as he remains alive, the remaining nominated survivor must depart when the Spideycule is hunted.
Ah.
That's cool. That's cool.
Hunt
have
me,
to
hunt
kill
me, hunt me, hunt me.
Look at this shit. I mean, arachnophobes around here, please don't. This is just a giant ball with spider legs that uses corpses as a puppet, but
Very Bloodborne.
This thing's very
Like,
evil, yeah.
the art in this game is just, it just hits. Like, some of the art, some of the subjects of it, like, I don't like, obviously, because but it's really punchy. It's really, really punchy.
I feel sufficiently punched. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you've been punched into an early grave.
Yo, that sucks.
That is.
That sucks.
Oh,
There's a
speaking
butt
of-
on screen. That's a butt.
I'm
What?
okay with this because like my character was just 90% my equipment. So and we,
And we
keep
still keep all that. Yeah. We keep the
Yeah.
equipment, right?
Yes, the equipment. You've died in town. Well,
Mhm.
you've died. Yes, you keep the equipment. And plus, and this is something that I really like about KDM. You can now either just make a new character because there are other characters in the village, and making a character is really quick and snappy. Or you
Mhm.
can rotate; someone else can step in. Right?
Hmm.
I really like the way that the game flows that way. It's always bad if you lose a character that you spent like a lot of hunts in, and you go like, "Oh no." But
Yeah.
the village must survive. Must go on.
Fascinating
Right.
little game.
So, last but not least, you have 5 endeavor and a bunch of resources. If you haven't added your resources to the settlement yet, please do so now. And then you get to spend these last few pieces, and that will be the hunts for today.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I
what
want to see
would
what
you
the
like to do?
I want to see what we can do with the little dangle dongle,
Oh, the Gorm bulb.
the pure bulb. If
Oh,
we can do
yeah.
anything with it.
So the
the-
pure bulb was part of the riot mace, I know that, which needs like a lot of specific resources, but there was something else with it that I forgot about, which was really, really dumb.
I don't see the other one.
Lost one, but
The
gained
other
a
one might
love
be on a different
potion.
building.
Oh, really? Oh, weird.
It might have been another building.
So are endeavors a lot harder to spend here because all of our endeavor expenditures are tied to resources?
Yeah, they are. Like quite a lot of the time. In the end, once you have a lot of innovations, Endeavor will be used for like a lot of activating innovation things.
Mhm.
But at the start, it's oftentimes very difficult to use up all of your Endeavor.
Yeah.
I will say I am very glad we went for the Gorm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And we
absolutely,
won. Nobody
oh,
died.
We crushed that fight. Wasn't even
Yes, we did.
close.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Jem asked.
I,
what
I
the
was the only
reason
one that
for the-
got flipped over once.
Yeah, I didn't want to say.
Oh,
like,
no,
during
no,
the
no,
fight,
we
but
all got
you
flipped.
completely bullied the thing. You completely dismantled this. The Gorm, normally the rules for fighting Gorm is don't stand behind it, don't stand in front of it, don't stand in a straight line, and the safest space is the flank, like the last flank part, on the last back end of the flank, because if it then does its vomit zone things, it steps back twice. You will never be in range if you're attacking from that part of the flank.
Mhm.
And you just took the entire thing apart.
I was so proud of figuring it out so quickly, but then I couldn't do anything.
No, unfortunately. So Jem asked, "What's the lore reason behind the world's ground being composed of faces?" The survivors do not know. They wake up from non-existence in this world. That is the way that the world is made. If there is a reason for it to discover, then that will be discovered over the course of a game. But as of right now, no one knows. And
It's
as far as I can
all we
tell,
know.
as far as I can tell, the pure bulb only gets used for the riot. I
Yeah.
just literally just looked it up. It's a riot maze. This thing is like disgusting. Like, yeah, this thing's just kind of broken.
Mhm.
The maze that's not cumbersome, and it also makes the enemy not draw cards.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Really?
Yeah, when you crit with this, instead of drawing a card, they just do basic action next turn.
Oh wow, look at the Gorm armor set. Look at the art for that.
Oh, yeah, you can see the pure bulb there.
We can
It's in the
also
chest.
better.
I'm not a fan of the Gormery, gotta say.
Yeah, this is the full art for the Gorm armor set. Very, very, and then the female.
Reminded
version.
of the Kezu, honestly.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't want to be reminded of the Kezu. Thank you.
Hide, Gorm Brain, Meaty Rib.
It's an isekai game. Not really. Like they didn't exist beforehand, right?
Tsui?
Or if we did, we don't know that we did.
Scoot this down just slightly.
Gravias, I knew you, so I was curious about something. Does Karen like Ratatouille, the girl he's sitting on? No, we're separate entities. She's just very cozy. But like that's what the hairs are for. Like I can nip at them and I go like, no, go this way. But she doesn't listen. So.
Oh, there's the meaty rib. It's up for the rib blade. Okay.
How do you see all of this? That's the neat part. You don't.
Although no one uses swords, right? Yeah.
Does the Riot Mace need anything else?
Oh yes,
Or
it
is it
needs many,
just
many
the-
pieces.
Oh,
Yeah, stout kidney, jiggling lard, and a dense bone. All of these are Gorm specific.
Jiggling lard.
Yep.
Jiggling lard.
Can we take a look at the rib blade, please?
Absolutely. Can you grab that for
It's
you?
like
real
a
quick?
ton.
That's an interesting silhouette. Yeah.
is there a simple weapon that is also thrown that is not a?
Oh, it's a big boy.
Grand weapon.
Ooh.
Slow and
Yes.
deadly.
No V. The bone, like the bone throwing darts, but that's really.
Oh, okay.
I like throwing things.
Can we see the Gorment sleeves and the Gorment boots, as we're capable of building either of those?
I can do.
I was
one
just
better,
thinking if I
please.
can get to a certain movement and throw,
Mhm.
if I was like 3 away from it, then I can use the charge. I wasn't able to charge once that fight.
Yeah, you could have done it at the very start, but like,
Yeah.
the charge needs. I can tell, like, as someone that has played this too much, I can tell you the charge is disgustingly powerful, but you will need to get a lot of knowledge on how to position and what you're fighting. The more you know about the monster you're going up against, the better charge the pounds gets, and eventually it just becomes ridiculous. It's not super new player friendly, but it's good to get early to start getting used to it and to start finding the opportunities for it, right?
Mm.
Okay, Karen, can I ask for advice here? If we were
Before
going
you-
to try to
sorry, I was just wanting to
You're good.
answer a question in chat real quick. I apologize. Possum asked, is VTuber board game night going to become a regular thing? Today is the pilot episode, and a bit of a I talked to the others during the break about this. It's a bit of an experiment today. I kind of wanna.
It's fun.
Listen, I'm interested.
I mean, you've all been like I don't want to swoon over you the entire time, but I've been really fucking happy having you all here.
Aw.
Super cool.
God, we got blood. You gonna make me blush.
Yeah, move us
No,
closer,
seriously.
Care. Mm.
Hold up. We'll just like, and then
I'm trying really hard not to smile. I'm trying my best.
do it. Hold up. I can make this better. I can do this better. Let me move over here, and then we put Ace here, and then like just smile. Now you're hitting everyone.
This
There we go.
Ow! Ow! It tickles and hurts. No.
Right in cleave range. Let me get you all back up.
AoE.
Stack for AoE.
Oh no. A lesson in spacing is what we call that here. Oh, beautiful. So, Blade, you were saying before I so rudely interrupted you.
Is it possible we can get some guidance on a way to spend our scrap? Because there really isn't anything on the board right now. Like,
Yeah,
is it just keep upgrading the stores and we'll eventually get scrap expenditure?
Yep, exactly. You want something like a furnace, the ability to smelt something. You have the weapon crafter available you can potentially make.
Yeah.
That will help you, but scrap is something that you will use later in the process. Getting a bunch of it is helpful right now because you will need a lot of it. Right now, you're probably not going to be spending it too much. A white line does +2 to each slot, I believe. Yes, once you have the entire armor set. That's correct, Taco.
I'm kind of useless in this part anyway because I'm way too dumb to figure out all this stuff. And we're kind of getting to a point where I kind of need to go. I kind of trust the tribe to make all the decisions. I'm so sorry. I
No,
might just
absolutely.
die out first if that's okay with you guys.
We've
We're
got an
absolutely
hour
fine.
over. We've got an hour over what I thought the stream was going to be, so I cannot blame you at all.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, guys.
Okay,
It's so
Buffy,
much
you're
fun. I wanna
not
go.
dumb though.
Ah, thank
It's been
you.
such a pleasure. It's been great meeting you.
Thank you. It's
V-
great meeting you guys too.
Thank you. As you're leaving, would you do me a favor of giving me the outro that I'm going to force on the others as well?
Sure.
Would you once more tell everyone who you are and where they can catch you?
Oh,
Would you like? Do you have anything you would like to shill?
no. Oh, you're so sweet. No. I'm gonna get ready for my own stream. But I also need to go like hunt some food and everything. I do want to say I see so many familiar faces from my stream here. Thank you guys so much for being here. Kara is absolutely fantastic and he takes really good care of me. So thank you guys. And I also I had a lot of fun. It was really great to meet Impa and Blade officially for the first time. And of course my bro is always nice. But yes, my name is Asveeti. I'm a White Lion VTuber and I had a lot of fun today. Thank you so much, Care.
Thank you
I'd
for
be
being
more
here,
than
V.
happy to come back anytime. Just let me know.
I will absolutely do that.
Yeah, and I'm
Thank you
so
for
sorry.
being
I
here.
definitely would stay till the end. I'm so sorry. This is so rude of me, but I just
No,
I have my own
we're-
stream in a little bit, and I really need to get some food before I pass
Absolutely.
out.
For
Yeah.
anyone else that doesn't know, V is going live in 1 hour and 18 minutes on her
I
channel.
was
You
gonna
can
say
either
that.
you're a guest here, you have every right to shill your own content. I will stand by that. Absolutely.
I appreciate it. But yes, thanks, guys.
Bye,
Anything
V.
else, Sarah? Or else I'm gonna go ahead and bow
No,
out.
that's it. Enjoy your food. Thank you for being here.
Okay, love you guys. Bye bye.
And bye, V.
Bye.
All
For
right, now we all
everyone
start
else?
collectively crying.
It's all over. It's over.
So-
As far as expending this stuff, right? Wait, what is Stone Noses again?
Stone Noses is an accessory that will give you survival on arrival when you... Oh no, Ace is going submarine mode.
Oh,
You can hear it. Doo-dum, doo-dum,
Doo-doo.
doo-dum.
it is tragic, right? The stream is coming to a close. We're at the tail end.
That the tail.
Tail.
You've been at the tail end the entire time.
Tee.
No.
Tee.
No, but like that's what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna finish up the rest of the settlement phase. We're done with all of the events, so we're gonna finish that up, and then we're gonna come to a close anyway.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, what's this guard trait? Is that explicitly being given by the Gorment suit, or is there something else that can grant guard?
So guard is a trait from this thing. The suit says guard at the end of your attack. If you are standing and have a shield in your gear grid, spend 1 survival to move through space directly away from the monster and block 1. Block 1 is something that's usually gained by shields. Milo, for example, has access to it, which means you can spend your action to block the next hit against you.
Okay, that's pretty cool, but unfortunately we're way off from that chest piece.
Yeah.
I would say probably the boots are the investment. It's 1 hide, 1 bone. We got those, and that's kind of like generally useful.
Yeah.
Do we have any boots right now?
No.
I don't think so.
I think that makes a lot of sense.
Could also potentially look into something that would. Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought the catgut bow had like a conditional puzzle piece, but no, it is just available to be a puzzle piece for something else.
Mhm.
That's something you could be looking at. Finish up the +1 evasion on the rawhide set. You
was
can use a
looking
lot of
at
those things
that.
there.
I think we should build the Gorm specific stuff because like the monster specific stuff seems a little stronger, but we're gonna have leftover hide anyway.
Yeah,
Mhm.
true.
So I would say the meaty rib and the hide to take the boots, and then take another hide to build a part of the rawhide set. And the rest is kind of weird.
The rawhide gloves, I think, would be good. Specifically, I don't want to not have armor on U-Blade, but like, if we give me the rawhide gloves, that lets me get the evasion from the chest. And if
I've got a ton of survival. I've got survival methods already built in. I think I'm good.
Yeah.
Like, my end build on Dagger doesn't wear armor because I can't wear armor anymore.
Oh.
So I think Zoe, like my last Zoe ended up at like 11 armor at every hit location. I can't wear any armor. And I have, 8 attacks, wounding on 2s.
Mhm.
Daggers are fun.
Daggers seem cool. Although no fancy daggers for me, just using the bone ones.
Those
was a
are
little
legitimately
hopeful.
some of the best daggers for a good while.
No kidding. Wow. Wow.
So is that what you want to do? Rawhide, gloves, and then the booch?
I think that's a fair commitment.
Yeah.
We actually have one more hide. We can build another rawhide.
Yeah.
Might be good to get a rawhide, like unless
Well,
there's
wait,
something I
where'd
can
that
use. It
hide
might be good to
just-
get
I
rawhide.
just ate it. I killed it.
Oh,
I still
okay.
have it.
Okay.
So one thing I will tell you, because you do not know this right now, is the headband. The rawhide headband is broken. This allows you to spend your action to reveal the top 2 AI cards and place them back on the top of the deck in any order. If you can't attack for any reason, you can
That's very nice.
manipulate what the monster is going to do next turn.
We can complete that on either Asveeti or on Ace.
Yeah. So, for example, the headband can go to Ace, and then if she, for some reason, can't attack, because she has to move, there you go.
Yeah,
That is
fair.
something
Oh,
very
that's
to do.
good. That is good. Yeah, the headband makes a lot of sense.
So those 3 items will now be added to the village.
That leaves
There they
4 organs and 2 scrap. I don't think we can do a whole lot with those.
No. Nothing.
Yeah, I mean,
really...
well, what's going on with the organ grinder? What is the fecal salve and the lucky charm? Those are still just like equipables, right?
Yes, that's correct. So the Lucky Charm is an accessory that gives luck, which is a downright broken stat. And as much as I hate to say, the fecal salve is actually kind of good, even though that's disgusting.
So the lucky charm pairs with whip, right? So I think we take the lucky charm.
I can't activate
Luck seems
the lucky
good.
charm though.
Yeah, luck's insane.
Not with my current stuff.
I would say out of our
there
current
is-
organs.
So here's one important thing that I have to teach you real quick. We can take the Gorm suit as an example. You can see how the Gorm suit requires 3 different colors to be filled, right? However, you can see that the color symbols are different. The green one is a puzzle piece, whereas the blue and red one are just squares. That means the Gorm suit, the puzzle piece means it needs to be connected on this piece. So the green here needs to be connected there. The blue and red mean anywhere on your grid, you need to have a blue and a red. The Lucky Charm...
touching it.
Exactly. The Lucky Charm just requires you to have 2 blue anywhere on your grid. Anywhere. So it doesn't have
so
to
we
be
could buy
connected
2
to-
lucky charms and we get 3 luck.
I mean...
Oh, wait, no, 4. Wait, is it 4 luck?
Is there a rule against that?
I think it would just be 2 luck, 1 for each charm, right? And
Oh,
they
sorry.
activate each other.
Yeah, one for each. Yeah.
Hold up. Is there a rule against that?
I think the rule against that would be: do you want to, use those slots like that?
Because if you can't stack lucky charm like that, fecal salve makes a lot of sense. Just ending the chain there.
You are only allowed 1 piece of any gear save weapons.
So it'd be fecal salve.
Well, that's not even gear. But yeah, you can only do 1.
So that would be what? Our monster organ? If you contract a parasite.
One thing I would like to point out that you haven't looked at yet is monster grease.
True.
Which also just needs 1 organ.
+1 evasion. Oh, 3 green though. Can we do that?
No. It's +1 evasion base, and then if you have 3 green, it's another +1 evasion.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good.
So I have 2 green.
Uh-huh.
And then Monster gives a green, so Monster Grease on me
chain
would be
that?
pretty good.
No. So
But
when
they
it
have to be-
says, then you have to be connected, Milo. So right now, in your grid, you have 1 connected green.
Gotcha.
That's how those
Okay,
work.
okay. I
The
did
puzzle
not
piece just
realize
means it
that.
needs to be connected on that. However, green is... I'm not gonna... I don't want to say green is the tank stat, but green is the tank stat. So...
I do think it's fair to say, hey, let's spend 2 organs. We give the lucky charm and the fecal salve to the whip wielder, and that chain works.
The Lucky Charm might be better on... Oh, wait.
If we're trying to finish the whip, it needs a blue connector.
The Lucky Charm is probably better on 8.
Yeah, I don't want the Fecal Salve on me if we need those 2 to go together for whatever reason, so...
We could drop the lucky charm and just have the fecal salve finish the whip. We couldn't do that.
Well, I don't want the fecal salve on the whip.
No, but
'Cause it's
what you
like-
do, what you do is you combine the bow with the rawhide headband, then put Lucky Charm and Salve together. That's your 2 blue.
Mm.
Right? You have the damage on the damage dealer. Like, luck is not a tank stat. You don't
Yeah.
care about this as a tank.
Yeah, I don't want luck on mine. The grease
Okay.
would be good on me, but the luck, not so much.
We can go
I mean,
that
you
route.
You can do that too, right?
We have 4 organs right now.
So you can do all of that. You can eat 3 organs, and there you go.
And we want to keep the bulb, I think. We want to
Yeah.
leave that one
Seems
off to
pretty
the
good.
Side.
Mm-hmm.
Ace, what do you think?
I don't think. Thinking is dangerous this time of night.
Okay, so eat those 3. You gain all of those items. They will go into the settlement storage. Is there anything you would like to do with your endeavor? Is there anything you can do with your endeavor right?
Some stuff.
Any-
We could build stone noses.
You could, yes. Would you like to build stone noses?
Let's see. Is there anything else?
I don't think there's anything available right now that's doable. The Nigredo doesn't do anything.
It takes bone resources, yeah.
Yeah. And
Man, that
nothing
sword art looks
else.
really good.
We can share experience. Hey, I mean, we can catch up the new survivor
Yeah,
because we
true,
have 2 or more hunt experience.
true. Ace, what do you say? What looks good?
Oh, I was looking at the rib blade artwork. This one.
Oh yeah.
It
oh,
looks
yeah.
really good.
It's really cool, yeah.
Also big and hitty. So, what's the plan? Would you like to share experience with one of the new survivors?
Can I see stone noses real quick? I've forgotten what they do. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
No, that's fine. Stone noses. There they are. And in the meantime, I will do the this
Gain insanity. Oh.
oh Milo.
I mean, we can just spend our 5 experience to train up the new guys. I don't think that's terrible.
I mean, it's good to set up for the next line of peoples.
Mhm.
Give 5
we go.
guys 1 experience.
Would you like to do that? In that case, I will
Five
just
guys,
mark
1
one
experience.
experience. No. Then in that case, I'll just give 5 people 1 XP each.
Unless we really just want to drive people crazy with stone noses. I don't know enough about insanity to make that choice.
No.
Oh, wait, no, insanity is good. It prevents you from brain damage, right?
Insanity is brain armor, yes.
Let's build 1 stone nose. Let's build 1. Just
Okay,
have
so
it available as an option.
4 people gain 1 experience, and then 1 stone nose gets added to the settlement. And this is the state of the settlement as it progresses into the next year.
Should we turn our gear in as well?
No, you don't have to. Don't worry. You don't have to.
Yeah.
I am going to press this here button, which brings us all back to a very disorganized living room that, like, hold up. Listen, hold up. Nope, that way. This man goes here. This man goes here. Nope, not that. No. Can you all behave?
Schmovin.
There's nope. Now Ace is too small. There we go. Nope, that's the wrong thing to move. Okay, now I'm breaking my own stuff. There we are. I did it. I think Milo's slightly
Yay.
taller than that. I'm messing up all of your sizes. I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
Twitch chat. That's it. We did it. We did 1 whole session. Thank you everyone for being here. I don't even know where to start. I'm bad at this. I'm really bad at this. Blade, would you like to do the outro first? Well, technically second. V apparently already did it, so.
Oh. True. Yeah, I'd be more than happy to. Hello, everyone. One more time. I'm Blade_Hexa, zombie VTuber. I was on a bit of a hiatus there. Be back up shortly. I swear. I stream a lot of things. Right now I'm streaming kind of like Star Ocean 2. I've been doing some voiceover stuff like that. If you want to check out the clips, they're pretty alright. Gonna be playing a lot of various things. 7 p.m. EST is my normal time. Maybe 8 p.m. Maybe if I see LC, be more than happy to.
Thank you, Blade, and thank you for joining me today. I'm really glad to have had you.
This has been so much fun. It's been good.
I'm glad it worked. I'm glad it worked. I'm glad it worked. I can't say I wasn't worried at multiple points over the last week. Milo, you're next.
Yes, present, present. Rising from the grave, I will say that my name is Milo _V2B. I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays nights at 6 p.m. Mountain. That is 10 p.m. Eastern. And also Saturdays at, right around this time, actually. Start like an hour ago.
Oh, yeah.
And I make anime content on YouTube. So if you like anime, then go ahead and type Milo _V2B into YouTube and, drop me a subscription. Please and thank you.
I can't give Milo a shout out right now because Twitch cooldown, but please, in the title, you can see his name. You can click that. That brings you right to his channel. I can't recommend any of these people more than I have words for. The big orange one, exactly. Just like, do you mean the link or the VTuber?
Both
Yes.
apply.
And right now, last but not least, Ace. Please,
Hi.
go ahead. Loading.
I was about to click wave, but I click loading. Hi everyone, one more time. I'm Impawsible, also known as Ace. I stream on Mondays and Saturdays, usually at 6 p.m. GMT. So I promised my community that once we're done here, I'll set up a stream. I play various games like Final Fantasy XIV, Monster Hunter. Sometimes I stream art and rigging. Yeah, pretty chilling vibes. But I'm really glad that you invited me along for this. It was fun. It was really fun. So
Really glad
thank
to
you.
have had you here. Does
And
that
it's
mean
nice
you're going to
meeting
start streaming
everyone.
now?
Yes.
How much time do you need approximately from here to start of stream?
You can see me. About
Yeah.
1 minute.
Good. Then I know where we're raiding. That's that problem solved then. Beautiful.
Hell yeah.
Ace, thank you for joining me. It's been a pleasure having you here. It's been a pleasure having all of you here. Thank you so much.
It's been so fun meeting everyone here as well. It's been really fun company.
Likewise.
I don't
I'm glad-
normally like board games, but this was so much of a blast with Kay and with the rest of you here. So thank you for inviting me.
I'm glad that the tech issues didn't jeopardize everything. I'm glad we worked through that. It might have been a bit scuff at points, but everyone here did such a good job of covering for my failings. So I'm really happy. I've had a great time. I hope you've had some fun. Chat, the same goes for you. I hope you enjoyed the trial pilot episode of Care abducts 4 VTubers to play board games with.
And tries to kill us.
And fails. Thank you to
Succeeds once.
I actually, yeah, true. I got one. Well, cheap one, but hey. Thank you to my lovely guinea guests for being here today. And thank you to all of you for model jerking up there. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for some of your time. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night or evening, whatever it currently is, wherever you are. I am Care. I will be back on Monday. I usually do turn-based tactics stuff. Monday we'll be returning. We're going to be playing more Rogue Trader. I've got a really packed week next week planned for everyone. And if you're interested in playing some KDM, maybe even with us, next week, Saturday, at, well, about this time, about maybe an hour ago next week, we'll be playing Community KDM, where you can join our Discord, you can jump in, and you can just, like, play with us. It's open invite to everyone. Discord link is somewhere, I don't know, my mods are dead. I think that's the Discord link. Hey, my bot works. That will be next week, Saturday, after my normal stream, 5 p.m. CET is normally where I stream. That's around 11 a.m. EST. Yeah, would love to see you there for that. And other than that, I'm going to press this here button, and then I'm going to check whether Ace is live already. Which I do need to know to start a raid.
Yes, give me less than 30 seconds.
Yes, ma'am.
You're a marathon monster. We did 6 hours. You're like, let's roll into the next one. You're incredible. Holy moly.
Yeah.
No,
wild,
you.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. She's impressive as fuck. It's-
Yeah.
No,
Seriously.
I can't
everyone
imagine
is
it.
impressive. Shut the hell up.
Ace, I've seen your projects. Like, I don't know. I've said this to you personally already. Like, I've said it to your face, so I can repeat it. I'm always blown away by the amount of stuff that you come up with.
I'm
Not
gonna
flattery,
leave
that's just
this
true.
call. I'm gonna leave.
Positive reinforcement onto disgusting,
also-
disgusting.
also- 14
Disgusting.
gamers, 14 gamers, 14 gamers. Ah!
Also,
Yep.
like I know Welsh, and Achavi is also Welsh for disgusting. I say that a lot.
You still need to teach me,
Yeah.
and we still need to play card games together.
We can do both at the same time, I'm sure.
Hell yeah.
Okay, bye bye,
I'm just-
friends. I need to set up.
Bye, Ace.
Oh,
See
we
you in
have
a
to
bit.
say goodbye. Fuck. No.
No.
Bye,
I
every-
know. Bye
Bye,
bye,
guys.
friends.
Bye, everyone. Chat, I'm staying on the screen until Ace goes live, and then I'm gonna raid all of us over there. Thank you all for being here, and have a good night.